you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing, since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Oh my gosh, look at that. I don't know what that is, but I want one. Right, okay, let's go. What have I done? What have I done? I was having a little fly around in the Gladius. I need to get my combat skills on. And I think today I'm going to try the arrow. We didn't have a very good run with the arrow yesterday. Well, we did. We had some LRTs, didn't we? And then I got hit with an EMP, which I didn't even know was a thing, as in PvE. So I've got a shopping list, I think. It might be time to learn the Urkel site. The thing is, it's all spread out quite a lot. But, let's do it. It's Saturday. Let's have a coffee. Let's go shopping in our arrow. I have got it up and running. I think. Most of it is in a place called Centermass at Area 18. which is probably the best place to start. Can you open the doors? Doors, please. Thank you. No, it's not. It's really cloudy here, Wookie. Yeah, I've got... I actually thought it was going to be a nice day today. Yeah, yesterday evening, it was actually really pleasant, dude. All the way through to about... probably about 8:30. It was actually really, really nice, dude. Sun was out, a few wispy clouds in the sky. Today it's ever so overcast here, man. Morning, Daxos. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. I hope the family's all doing well, sir. Destroyed at Walla. Claim. Oh no, did we not claim it? You can't be kidding me.
Thank you.
Really, Graham? Really? I've come up with a little outfit, look. I had a couple of minutes earlier. I got back earlier today. So I was gonna watch that. I was back. What time did I get back? About what? 5:15. Yeah, about 5:15. So I was gonna watch some Umbrella Academy, but I got sidetracked and I can't remember what I was doing there. Oh, well, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. I hope everyone's all right, Daxos. How you doing, hop along? How's things, or hobble along, as they say these days? Advina, how are you, mate? A morning off. How was Millie the other day? Is she doing okay? How are the little soldiers, Advina? Good morning, Shanes. Good morning, good morning. I hope you've got sunshine in your neck of the woods. Morning, Raging Ray. How you doing, mate? The area is weaker than the Gladius, man, so be careful with that. Yeah, and that's why I thought I'd take her out. Yeah, if we can do okay in the way I see it, Ray, right? Everyone's like, oh, you know, I use gimbals, I do this, I do that, I drive around in a big fucking Andromeda, you know. I think if I can do a little bit of combat in an arrow, right? Non-gimbaled, glass cannon, it's got to be a way to learn the game a little bit, hasn't it? Especially in atmosphere with something like that. I did have a lot of fun like last week with Buck, with the Gladius. I feel quite confident with Gladius. I'd like to take her out again. And in fact, I did take her out earlier. In fact, I've still got a mission that I was going to go and do, which is... it'd be contracts manager, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd got an MRT I was going to try solo with it. Which obviously I'm sure to everyone else is easy peasy, but to me, that's pushing it, that is. An MRT, a solo is pushing it. There's a lot of things going on, you know? I think we can do it. I think we'll be alright if I can... I don't know. I'm not sure. We might be getting a little bit of a head... oh, that's delivery time. Yeah. Go back. Anvil arrow. Quite like the arrow. I like the folding wings on her. Retrieve.
Stand by.
Right, so we'll head over to area 18 and we'll see if we can go and buy some goodies for our new ship. Do many people use the arrow, or do most people tend to stick with the Gladius? I mean, is it one of those things where most folks go, it's just not worth the hassle? Or she maneuvers like a demon, has some good weapons, so she's still a viable option. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You see, I've spent so much time in the cutty. My aim is off terribly. My throttle control is atrocious. There are still things that happen, and that's stuff that's inside my control. I'm a bad pilot, dude, when it comes to combat. But I think I can get better. I'm not sure how much better I can get. I'm never going to be good, but I think I can definitely get to be a better okay player. You go back to bed, Casco. I don't blame you, mate. You've been up, mate. I'm sorry to hear about the family, mate. That's awful, dude. I do hope they're all okay, mate. Fingers crossed, not too bad. It's amazing, Caskell. I was saying, I know Alison and Emmy, yourself, a few others, a family friend literally yesterday. It's a mega wave hitting the UK, you know. I mean, without going into, you know, I know you can only say about the people in your immediate life, friends and all the rest of it and family, but the amount of people I know in the last probably week, and certainly no more than a week really, that have contracted COVID. I don't know if there is a reason for it, but yeah, crazy, man, absolutely crazy. You're right, not me, Mister. How you doing, sir? How's things? I have to go and kit the arrow out today. not me, mister. Now, I don't know if you're around. That thing that you linked in Urkel is the one I'm following. So I'm using the Urkel basket. And I'm going to go and... I'm going to Area 18 to start. It looks like quite a lot of the weapon stuff is available over there. You tried Star Citizen last night, Wookie. Loaded in, realised my PC is too old, and I was a bit too drunk to play a new game and logged out. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to play this game drunk, dude. No, well, I think you should play the game drunk. But not as your first outing. That's probably not a good idea, mate. Yeah, let's get our shields up and running before we take off.
Good morning, everyone. Pride Rise Grum Coffee.
Probably not a best idea to. Ooh, why have I got a little red dot in front of me? Have I already got a heads-up display issue? That looks a lot like a heads-up display issue to me. Okay, well that's rather strange. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Area 18. Now, Area 18 is... Oh, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Area 18 is on Arc Court, so we can zoom in. Where is it? Where's my beloved Area 18? Area 18, yes, set route. Alright, boys. Let's go shopping, lads. We're going shopping in the verse. God, this thing is fast, dude. She's so fast. Missy! Oh my god, 30 months. Jesus Christ, that's frightening. Oh my god, oh god, that's terrifying, Missy. 30 months, is that for real? Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. When have you not been around? I've only been alive for 30 months. That is a shocking number. Thank you for the tier 3, Missy. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. That is super generous. Big cuddles to you, Missy. And good morning as well. I hope you got some sunshine over there, my friend. Thank you ever so much, Missy. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Huge amount of support. Thank you very much indeed. You can try it out again later. Let us know if you're around, Wookie. Got any questions? It's quite interesting. I'm noticing a lot of people having issues that I've never had, and some of the issues are definitely down to players not knowing the game. So, for example, just in chat, just before I had an in-game chat up, and people... Can I just clarify? I can actually equip this ship, right? This is the free flight event Arrow. I can actually... This doesn't... It's not classed as a rental, is it? I can actually equip this with components. Is that correct? You're right, Ray. How are you, man? What are we buying? Right, so I don't know if I can show you the link, dude. I close that. Oh, it just says Urkel Games /live calculator on my screen. It doesn't actually say, like, the page that I'm on. So I don't think I can link it. I know, not me, Mr. put it in Discord yesterday, so I'm following, like, a little build. I'm going to go and get a bulldog. Oh, hang on, it says 2 bulldogs and 2 panthers. Well, that can't be right. This doesn't have 4 guns, does it? What the hell? Remote turret times 2 bullfrogs. This is an arrow turret. Remote turret. What the hell? This doesn't have a turret. Oh, it does have a turret. Oh, it's a pilot controlled turret, maybe. What the hell? I'm so confused. Did you get a chance to watch the YouTube link I posted? Oh, I didn't. No, sorry, mate. So someone dropped me a message yesterday. They said it was definitely bugged out, man. I mean, they said you couldn't have got that in any better. It was just just wasn't working, dude. It was definitely a bug. I think someone had said it might have been the owner bug or what have you. So yeah, we were just glitched out, weren't we, mate? I mean, I got that in ever so well, didn't we? I think we were just really unlucky. I mean, we had that thing, like, literally in it, didn't we? We didn't even need the all-way dog, to be honest. I was a bit good about that. But, yeah. No, I'll check it later, not me, mister. Thank you. I'll have a look. And thank you again, Missy. Thank you. Let me just see if I can find... for some reason it hasn't shown URL. Copied into memory. So if I do this down here, paste... There you go. That's the one I think we're using, guys. Why does it not show that URL actually on my Chrome thing? Kind of unusual. Right, let's get down there. I was pretty sure I was born here. Oh, sorry, miss. Sorry, man. I need to put my phone on. I've got text messages coming through. Yes. Tell you what, Missy. The things we could do with infinite wealth. What's that, right? You can? What's that, dude? The free fly ships aren't locked like events. Oh, sorry, you can. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Nice one, guys. Here's a question. Sorry, there was a follow-up question to that. So, I can equip parts to it, right? Can I then put those parts in a local inventory before the event ends? So then I could go and buy myself an arrow and put them back on it. So I'm not going to lose these parts. I mean, it doesn't matter. I know we're getting a wipe. I'm just trying to get a handle for how it all works, really. Call the share, but yeah, I got it, dude. Cheers. Yeah. I just thought it was weird. It wasn't actually in the actual like Chrome URL. That was all. You know what I mean? I tried after the stream, after watching the video, it worked like a dream with Autoland working. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was laughing after the stream, dude. I can't remember who clipped it, Whiskey or someone. Oh, dude, I could not believe that. I just could not believe it. It was just, you know what's really weird, not me, Mister, yeah? About the way, you know the final Doctor we did, yeah? I didn't even press end, dude. I just went in, and it's like the game just like someone was joking in chat. It's like the game just went, sod it, just let him dock, man. I didn't even press end that time, dude. I'd had my finger on it like nearly all the time. You know, I kept saying like, guys, honestly, I swear to God, I'm pressing the end button, I'm holding it, I'm clicking it, I'm double clicking it, I'm doing all the damn things, bro. It just would not dock. And then that time when it docked at the very end, that last docking, right? I didn't even press end, dude. I just went in and you just sucked me in, mate. You just sucked me in. I've just suddenly realised if the landing gear, when I put the landing gear down, this my wings fold, don't they? Which caught me out a little bit because she becomes rather a. It's going nice and slowly. It's going slowly, do which one is it? Is it the one? No, we're supposed to go in like that way, are we? Or that should be about right, shouldn't it? Maybe shot a smidge there. Right, landing gears down. Slow it down a bit. Man, she's so jerky, isn't she? Can I even get that in there, dudes? That looks... Oh, right, nowhere near it. That's okay, alright, let's get it down, lads. That's more like it, much smoother. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Down she goes. Okay, right. So, we shall come out of the ship. Turn the engines off. Right now, here we are buying parts. Not sure which parts we're getting. Oh yeah, I got this as my sort of like basic flight setup. Look, I got myself a P4AR, a basic flight suit and helmet. I've got a couple of med pens down there. And I've got myself a little handgun as well. I don't know if there's any ammo in it, but I thought that's a nice little basic, you know, flight outfit. You know, just keeps me able to do things. Not a mega cost. It's a nice ship, isn't she, man? Oh, hang on, that's hang on. I mean, what's it, man? Don't I? There we go. Well, let's go. Morning, Alison. How are you, Alison? How is everyone? Sorry to hear about your dad having a fall, mate. That was a worry when I read that, mate. Is he okay, Alison? Hopefully not too serious. You can keep the gear if you put them in local. You were hamming it up for the stream, sure. Oh, dude, it was so... Oh, no, man. You know what was weird as well is you know that little knobbly bit that clips. I couldn't help but feel that was what was stopping me getting. I bet it's so easy to do, innit, Ray? I bet you anything. You literally, not me, Mr. Sora. I bet it's so easy to dock that thing if you're going to use the auto dock. Thing is, I've done it the hard way. I now know exactly where the nose and the canopy need to go, so it just won't ever be a problem. Why do people say it's difficult then? If that was just a glitch, why do so many people say it's so difficult to dock the Snubfire? Because it's not difficult at all, is it, man? The only thing you need from a Ryson is the F66. A Ryson? Hang on, why are we talking about a Ryson, Ray? What are we on about a Ryson, dude? We're not at a Ryson. We're at Area 18. We're picking up, in Area 18, we're going to pick up 2 Bulldogs, 2 Panthers, the MSD 221s and 341s, and that's the bulk of it anyway. I don't know what you're on about, a Ryson. Auto dock super easy. It's all, yeah, exactly. I don't understand why everyone's like making out it's such a big deal, man. Because there's no way to manually dock anyway. You have to auto dock. You have to hold down N, can't you? As we saw yesterday. Doesn't matter how snug I got it, it never just then auto worked. Although it did, to be fair, it did on that last effort. Now, was that a bug? Does that normally happen manually docking? From what I've read, you can't manually dock it. You have to, you have to get it in position and then hold N, and then it works it. FR66 is a must. You need it. Don't forget the missiles at Area 18 as well. Yeah, I just said all that. Yeah. It's literally on that list I've just showed you. Right. So where are we actually going? Why is it saying total criminals neutralised on a call to arms? Okay. I've only just accepted call to arms, haven't I? Mercenary. Do I accept it? Is it being tracked, is it, or something? Call to arms. Untracked. There we go. Don't need that on the screen, do we? What's your plans today, Missy? And thank you ever so much, my friend. Thank you for the 30 and the tier 3. That is phenomenal, mate. Thank you ever so much. Down we go. Right, here we are, boys. Here we are. Didn't like that little step, did he? Got a very tight pants, this man. FR66, is that's all on there, isn't it? The FR66 we're picking up from Crew L1, aren't we? I don't think we need to worry about any of the other stuff. We still need to get the arrows as well, don't we? I mean, this has got Bulldogs, Panthers, MSDs, FR66s, JS300s, which is, they're both... I mean, I need to go to Grim Hex anyway to get the arrows, don't I? I'm not too worried about quantum and things. But most of it we can get from Area 18, Crew and Grim Hex. Now, whether or not there's a fast way of doing it, of course, I don't know. But I just, to be honest, I just wanted to see how Urkel works, because someone suggested using another site to do like where things are located, because that gives you multiple options, whereas Urkel only seems to give you like one option, doesn't it? So I'm not sure. Not sure. You can get the FR66 from Crew L1. Yeah, that's where Urkel's telling us. FR66 at Crew L1. Yeah. So that's why I thought I'd give this a go, because the other site, Find Something or Another, it gives you like, it'll tell you, oh, you can get it from Crew L1, you can get it from her L1, you can also get it from Grim Hex. And Urkel only seems to give me one pickup point. Unless there's something I don't know about Urkel, in which case we can learn it today. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. No. Yeah. It only tells you location, one location with Urkel. Man, that frame rate in this little walkthrough to this corridor, this frame rate is like trash too. This is why people are going to stop playing this game. Because they're going to go, nah, man, I need to go back to my 150,000 FPS Fortnite, you know? It's honestly, it's so bad in places. Oh yeah, I know that, Raging. Yeah, we'll be getting it all, dude. Yeah, we'll get everything apart from maybe the Is it the engines or something? I think the people were saying are not really quite a thing yet. Urkel does give you multiple options. Right, so I'll tell you what then. So if you click that link and then I added it to the non-stock items to cart and then I went to cart, but all mine says is like, it only gives me like the shop, centre mass and area 18. There's nowhere, it's not saying anywhere else, dude. So you must be doing something I'm not. So I went to that link that I've given you in chat. I added it to non-stock items in cart and that's where I went to. So it's like a single screen to see where I pick everything up. But it only says, for example, the Bullfrog, the Panther, and the MSDs, they're Area 18. That's all it says. The FR66, it only says Crew L1. It doesn't give me the multiple options. You have to make sure you click on the item to give all the options. So if I click, you can't click on the item. Not from the cart. So if I go back to the main screen and click the Bullfrog, yeah, I don't know. That's not doing it my end. I have to clean the plan this weekend, Grum. I'm going to Snorks on Monday for some wheat. So I always do a big clean before I leave for a long time. So how are the plants missing? Did you ever replace all the plants or some of the plants, or did you sort of like purge a little bit? Because you had like a little. What was it you had? Like, it was a nasty little infection. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? We're going to a place called Centimas. I don't even know where that is. Is it through the TDD? I don't even know where Centimas is, guys. Fizz, taste the fresh. In the cart, click the arrow next to the location. Yes, there's nothing there. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not an absolute idiot. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it won't do anything. So I can see the drop down thing, but it's just not doing anything, dude. You know, like where it says Centimas, it's like a little, like a little yellow down arrow. If I click it, nothing happens, dude. Like obviously area 18. It's just, yeah, it just won't. It's not doing anything, bro. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll reload it in a minute. Because it has been open for fucking hours, like since 5 o'clock this morning, so I'll do a refresh in a minute. Alright, let's go and see if we can find... Where's Centimas then, dudes? Let's at least find the first one. We've got our first part of the shopping list, haven't we? So that's a bit of shit, though, if you've got to do a drop down. So to be fair, that makes the other site better, then, in a way. Because what's the point in having to click a drop down? It should show it all on the screen, so you can say, okay, I'm at area rating for my first pickup. What else can I get from area 18? So to be honest, that's a fucking shit way of doing it anyway. Where is Centimas, dudes? Centimas is bugged. Oh, what? So I won't be able to buy anything from here, so in that case the site's a fucking sack of shit anyway. Centimas, take a right, but yeah, that don't work on stream mode generally. Tell me to go left or right, don't out, mate, because of the stream delay. We always need reference points, mate. Doesn't look like there's anything actually down there. That's like admin, isn't it? We've got the TDD trade development. We know it's not over there. Have we ever actually been over here? Let's just have a little stroll around anyway. Zone 3. There's a big ass... Oh, this is where we had a little stop off for a cup of coffee, wasn't it? This is nice down here. This is what I was... I'd love to explore this if the frame rate wasn't so shit. Imagine doing this in 4K. Like when it's all hustling and bustling. It'll be like the new Iron Forge from World of Warcraft, man. I used to love that place. Cool place just to hang out, man. And these, yeah, you can see the shuttles and things coming in by here as well, can't you? It's kind of cool. There's the Astro Armada over there. Have a look at this link, Grum, and see where the blue bar is. That's where I click next to the missile into the blue bar. Blue bar. Why would I want to do it from there, though, dude? That's what I'm saying. The whole point is to put it in the car, innit? Yeah, I don't want to be on that screen, dude. Anyway. That just displays info, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pointless, isn't it? It's just pointless, dude. Because it's not all visible. The cart is much better. But for, yeah, let me refresh my cart. Oh, I have to re-put it in because I've not saved it, I think. Alright, let's go back to the cart. Click cart, click. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, it's working. So, sensor, I can see the Bulldog's sensor mass, area rating, and sensor mass and new Babbage, and crew L5. But it's stupid, don't it? It's just dumb. That's just a really shit way of doing it. Instead of a drop-down list, it really should have, like, everything visible. You know, what can I buy while I'm in area rating kind of thing. That's a really shit way of doing it. Because the MSDs are available all over the place. Look, her L2, crew L5. Yeah, that's just shit. That's just shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Cornerstone from now on. Yeah, I think Cornerstone's better for that. Yeah, it's a single-stop shop, innit? Hang on. Anyway, so are you saying Centre Mass is not working here then, dude? Yeah. Even if I find it. Got all these shopping places, man. The Saber. Oh, it's a proper gun store over there, look. Oh, we didn't know about this place. There's a drop-off point here, look, when we did that other mission. So this is the easy habs then, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to the main drag. Let's go back to the main drag. What's that? You have to bind a key for sitting and walk backwards through the elevator while spamming the sit button. Like, what's that, right? What's that, dude? You have to bind a key for sitting and walk backwards through the elevator while spamming the sit button. What? To get into Centre Mass? What is that? What, for real, dude? Yeah. Okay, right. I'm here. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come back to the spaceport. Someone who knows where the fuck we're going, right? I'm gonna give you the best possible chance to tell me where the fuck I am going. I am here, all right? TDD on the right. Where the hell am I going, dude? Presumably an elevator from what you're saying. I don't even know where there are any elevators, dudes. I've come from the spaceport, which is down there, right? So are you saying there's some elevators in this area or somewhere? You got bugs in most of the planets. I started with several smaller purges, but ended up doing a huge one, getting rid of 95%. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, that must have been gutting, right? Absolutely gutting. Is that the one that was linked yesterday in Discord, was it? Not Minister. Yeah, I thought. See, I was a bit. That's why I posted in chat earlier, like literally about an hour or two ago, in Discord saying, "Is there a way to do it in Urkel to just get like, you know, on the screen list? This is what I'm after, and these are all the places I can buy those things, so I don't have to go to one place and then go, oh shit, I could have picked the shields up there as well, you know." So go to the ArcCorp Tower then, yeah. Okay. I don't know my way around here. I only know the TDD, you see, from my Quantanium drops. I don't really... What, is there actually something in here? I thought we just went here and it was a dead end. Did I just completely miss the lifts?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business.
I didn't think there was anything in here, guys. Is that actually... Yeah, these don't work, do they? Left-hand side. Oh, I just thought these were duplicates. Ah, right. Got you. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, dude. That don't look right at all, does it? What happens if I just walk in there? Right, so what I have to do is I have to... What did you say, right? I have to... you have to bind the key for sitting and walk backwards through the elevator while spamming the sit button. I don't think I have the patience to do that. Is there somewhere else we can go then? Should we just not come here? Because that I don't even I've not got the willpower to start binding buttons on stream. And then finding out halfway through the stream it's actually like now bound to my eject button. Is there no other way of doing it? No. I'm not fucking about solving stupid ass glitches like that. If the game's going to be a fucking prick, then I'll just let the game be a prick. I ain't dancing through fucking hoops. Where else can we get this stuff? We could go to New Babbage. It looks like Crew L5. Crew L5 doesn't sell the Panther though. Oh, for fuck's sake. New Babbage sells it all, but New Babbage is. I tell you what, shopping in this game is a massive pain in the fucking ass. I'm almost saying I can't be arsed, guys, because it's only the arrow. You know what I mean? I don't like fucking with key bindings, man, because key bindings in this game are fucking atrocious. It's something I absolutely... It's got to be the biggest issue that I have with the game. It's like I said, you know, like we were testing out Alt-K, or left Alt-K, left Control-K, Shift-K, and it was still doing VTOL. The game is an absolute fucking prick for key bindings. Have you noticed the latest one? I don't know whether it's on the public test, but people are saying... You know when you press enter for chat, it's changing your SCM throttle as well. People are going fucking batshit over it. It seems to remember, the enter button in chat seems to remembering your last set SCM throttle point. So it's, you know, it's like they say, it might not be game breaking, but it's enough to get you fucking dead as dead, man. They really do need to sort out key bindings. But see, things like that is where, like, you know, if I wanted to really be a bit of a Debbie Downer about the game, you know, I didn't give Generation Zero a break on that one, man. You know, it's Generation Zero devs are, I mean, how long it's taken them to fix that crouch thing is almost unforgivable in my opinion. They knew about it. It's not a difficult fix. But yeah, the key bindings in Star Citizen are just atrocious, man. That needs a massive overhaul, doesn't it? Does anyone collect or know anyone who collects Minecraft trading cards? I'm afraid I don't, mate. I can put the word out. The 2020 edition adventure. What is that? Is that like a specific pack, is it? Or you use the arrow keys on the keyboard. What else do they do though, dude? Yeah, I'm not, to be honest, mate, it's more me being a stubborn bastard. I just refuse to entertain a game's bullshit. I mean, just fix the fucking lift, you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a bit negative for a minute. I'm just gonna get out of my system. The game's starting to do my head in a little bit. There are fucking elements to this game that are pissing me off. How the fuck keybinds and elevators like that are still an issue? How the fuck does that happen? That tells me this game isn't fixable at times. You know, if I really wanted to be negative about it, how can you have an elevator whose door don't fucking work, man? That should be something that can be solved in a fucking millisecond, right? It cannot be that hard, can it? And how can we have faith in a game, right, of this scope and complexity when they can't even fix a fucking lift? Seriously, guys, I do get why people get a little bit vexed about things. And my attitude to it is, fuck you, Cloud Imperium, quite frankly. It's I'm not pissing about with an already broken key binding system to sort out an elevator, you know? Just fuck it. I'd rather cut my nose off to spite my face, quite frankly.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, let's, is it still here? It's on pad 3, isn't it? So we'll flip over. I wonder if I could, is this, I bet this hasn't even got the range to get to New Babbage, has it? This is where they're their own worst enemy, to be honest. It's it doesn't make sense, does it? It's the problem is it's like they're working on all the big stuff and all the little things that they're you know, there's a way around it. You can crouch and walk through it backwards. You know, don't worry about it as a workaround. That's where you start thinking, well, okay, that's not a problem if, you know, there's just 2 things you need to work around with. It's like somehow someone. There's no, it's like everyone's working on the big projects. Everyone's working on, you know, these mega systems. And yet we've still got terminals that don't work. We've got lifts that kill you. We've got fucking lifts that literally won't let you walk through it unless you do some Scooby-Doo dance. And that is where, you know, if I really wanted to have that negative commentary, that's where it would sit. It's like sometimes you need to go and fix your basic shit, don't you? It's, there's too many little things right now. Hang on, where are we going? Pad 3 or Hangar 3, isn't it? But, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. But they don't ever seem to learn, do they? So those are like what we call the Holy Grail keybinds then, Ray. So I think someone said F3 was another one that doesn't have a keybind anywhere. So up, down, left, right cursors on the keyboard, yeah? And F3, they're all keys that are not bound to anything in this game. Let me just make a note of that, dude, because that's actually really fucking useful, dude. Right, let's get in the pods. So basically all 4 cursor keys, yeah. They're like gold dust, dude. Can you, do they work? So presumably you can left alt, left control, etc. as well, can you, Ray? That's really handy, man. The collection is 230 cards. Amelie only has 28 more to get. There is a new version now, so you can't buy the old packs in shops. What about? I was about to say, what about eBay? Yeah, that's all I could think of, Edwina. Or Gumtree, maybe, like a local one. Use the Connie to go to New Babbage to buy what I need and transport it to Bikini Point, which is fine if you've got a Connie. Right, where are we going? Let's air traffic control.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, they've definitely got their work cut out on this game, haven't they? There's no doubt about that. Engines on. And nice and slow, boys. Nice and slow. Love that. That is kind of cool, isn't it? She's a nice ship, man. I love the shot, the folding wings on it. Right, let's go to a place that works. Let's go to our New Babbage friends. I've not been to
Some
New
kind of
Babbage
message here saying something about subscribing.
Oh, hello, Ellie. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 3, Ellie. Thank you very, very much for the 3. We need to come right out. Oh, that's right. Let's come right out, dudes. Everything pops into engines. I'm looking forward to doing a bit of fighting tonight. I'm in the mood for a bit of pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ellie, thank you so much for the 3 months sub badge, Ellie. Thank you very, very much. Alright, let's see where we're off to, boys. Yeah, fuck you, Area 18. Fuck you. Set it. I bet we can't go there. Oh, I can only go halfway. Can we make it to Crew L3? Oh, we can make it to Crew L3. Yeah, I'm not risking an elevator thingy and then finding out I need to do a character reset. You know what I mean? I'm just not risking it, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. It's fixed in the PTU. Ducks and runs back. What is it really? Hang on. What's fixed? The elevator. Good. That's what we want to see. So that's good. You see, that's where, you know, that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to be negative about it, it would be very easy to. But there's a really nice example. You know, an issue that seems so stupidly like, how is that a thing? And it's fixed in the next patch. And that's what I'm hoping 3.17.2 is. It seems really quiet. Can you hear anything? It seems really, really quiet, mine. Do you guys have any like ambient sound? It's almost like when I mean, I know there is sound because I can see it on the audio mixer, but it just seems very, very quiet. Like maybe it's comparatively quiet to the hubbub. You're right. See that right there is my reason not even consider playing the game room. I see the great things they aim to do and see that it has something that other games just don't have. But I know myself well enough to know that I would explode trying to get around all these bugs. Yeah, it is. It's let's hope 3.17.2. I mean, stability is the one. But it's like you said there. That's it in a nutshell. I think for someone, basically, if you're looking for a game to occupy your time, right? There's many games out there, aren't there? But if you want a game that is actually doing something special, this is the price we pay. Because I can't think of a single other game out there that is doing anything I haven't seen 1,000 times. And that's why I'm sticking with Star Citizen at the moment. Because even in its darkest moments like this, I can make a conscious call to say, you know what? Fuck you, game. I ain't fanning about, right? Pissing about, getting in a lift like that. I'm just going to go somewhere else, mate. Don't care. Drink my coffee and enjoy it. But I am really struggling since I started playing Star Citizen to find any even glimmer of enjoyment in any other games. I've even stopped watching streams. I'm not watching Star Citizen streams because most of those guys out there have got some very fancy setups, and it's just going to make me feel bad until I know a bit more about the game. I can't compete at that level with, you know, twin sticks and all this kind of stuff. So I kind of stay away from all of that. And also, it's still the honeymoon period for me. There's a lot out there that I don't want to see and have spoiled. So I'm not watching Star Citizen for those reasons. And honestly, guys, I used to love having Twitch on in the background. I don't think I've watched anything on Twitch really for about 3 weeks now. I just keep seeing the same games, just a reskin of another game, of another battle royale, of another survival, of another fucking MOBA. I just can't find anything that inspires me in any way to enjoy gaming. We've hit this completely stale period. I mean, I'm looking forward to God of War Ragnarok. I'm really looking forward to that. But it's still going to be God of War, right? But I'm looking forward to it for the story. I want to see where it all goes. But, you know, that's about the only game I can honestly think of that I'm excited for. Everything else is next year. What was it? Not Sea of Thieves. Skull and Bones. That looks bad, man. I watched it again. I said I wouldn't say too much until I've watched it properly a second time. But that does not look like a good game. I don't even know what that game is supposed to be honest. What else is coming out? Harry Potter's Hogwarts Legacy. I'm interested in that just because I guess because we don't really know what it is. It's almost like it's giving us the world. I mean, it looks amazing, right? But what's the actual game itself like? You know, let's see 20 minutes of actual back-to-back, minute-to-minute gameplay. You know, what do we actually do? Because it does look, I mean, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, it looks like such a fantastic world. I mean, if that is like a big open explorable world with lots and lots and lots of things to do, I mean, Jesus Christ, it could be like almost like a new Skyrim or something. Who knows? But yeah. So hopefully that's fixed anyway. Been looking at Star Citizen issue council site, and the current P2 the elevator in Area 18 is still broken. All right. How can an elevator be broken, man? See, the thing is, right, this is where we have to not be a gamer and be a developer, right? Any developer who listens to this at Cloud Imperium and go, oh, you think it's fucking easy, do you, mate? Do you fancy having a look at the fucking code on that fucking elevator? But let's be honest, right? And this actually is more reinforcing my point than actually sort of blowing it apart. If it was that easy to fix, yeah, let's be honest, it would be fixed. Yeah? So, you know, it's easy. Oh, you know, just another fucking dude on the internet shouting his mouth off about a broken elevator. Why don't you fucking fix it? Honestly, guys, if it was that easy to fix, I'm pretty sure Cloud Imperium would have fixed it, right? The fact it isn't fixed tells you that even fixing an elevator in Star Citizen is not easy. That is not just a fucking hour's tea break for a coder, you know? And that, in a way, that's reinforcing the concerns you might have about the game. Because it's like, wow, dude, you know, if something as simple as an elevator, Area 18's not working when all the other elevators seem to work to a point, then what does that tell you? Even something that apparently simple is outside of their control to easily fix, isn't it? And I think that's where you start getting those kind of like, you know, wow, dude, you know, just... And you could flip it the other way. The game is so advanced, even fixing an elevator is like a week's work for an entire dev team. Our game is so brilliant. Most people ain't going to see that, though, are they? They're going to go like, how can you not even fix a fucking elevator, pal? And I think that is the quandary that is Star Citizen. You can sit on either side of the fence, mate. And the point is, you either enjoy it or you don't. If you don't enjoy it, fuck off. Go and play something else. But yeah, it's an interesting insight into the scope, the scale, the issues, the day-to-day problems we have. Like Missy says, you know, Missy might I'm not gonna. I'll probably sort of say specifically. It's just that you mentioned that. Where is this crew place? I can't see it, and it won't let me jump to it for some reason. 18 kilometers out. Should I not be able to see it by now? These are normally quite well lit up, aren't they? Oh, I can just make it out. Maybe go back to play Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen that. Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bones are two very different things, though, aren't they? So the problem with Sea of Thieves is it's the persistency, isn't it? You know, so Sea of Thieves, you know, it's changed a lot recently, hasn't it? But Sea of Thieves is still that kind of pick up PvP shenanigans with some friends. It's not. You know, Skull and Bones is almost trying to go a little bit... Well, let's be honest. We were hoping it was going to go a bit more simulator-like, wasn't it? And I don't mean like as in Star Citizen Simulator, but I think we were all hoping that it would be quite... What the fuck, dude? I don't know what's going on here, dudes. What the hell, dude? Where's the station gone? Did I not lock into the... Hang on, maybe I didn't lock into the station. I think I just logged into... Oh my god. There's nothing here. Has someone nicked the... what the hell, dude? What the hell? There's nothing at Crew L3. Is there not supposed to be a station at Crew L3, dude? I'm a little bit confused, sir. Dude, so help me out. I'm gonna drink coffee because I think I'm having a brain fart or something. Music is all we hear when you fly. Actually, I'm not even hearing music. You can hear music. Are you kidding me? What the hell? What, for real? I don't think I've ever heard music in this game. Whoa. So does that mean that my headset's only picking up like single channels or something? Ooh. Maybe that's why the sound... I've never heard music in this game ever, Shades. I don't think. That's really weird. There's not one game out there doing... The thing is, it's not even like in the genre. There's nothing out there that seems to be doing anything new raging, right? Do you know what I mean? Even in a different genre. You know, a first-person shooter, a survival game, a simulator, a racing game. There's just nothing out there at the minute, Raging Ray, that I'm looking at and thinking, you know what, that actually looks like something that I haven't played before in another format, you know? You all right, Marine? How you doing, team? You all right, mate? They must have rebusted it. It was in the early patch. So this is the elevator, as it seems. So it looks like they might have fixed it and then they didn't mix it. There is, yeah, I've never heard music in the game, so somehow the sound you're hearing on the stream, so my headset must be set up to some kind of maybe surround sound, so I'm only picking up like specific channels because I've never heard freaking music, man. So right now I can't hear anything, dudes. Apart from a really little bit of background hum of engine. So when you hear music, everyone spam it in chat when you hear a bit of music, guys. I can hear like, you know, I can hear like the Moby Glass opening up. Okay, so let me think. Skyline. Yeah, what's going on here, dudes? I'm at Crew L3, right? Is there no station here? No. There's music now. Yeah, I've got no music, dudes. Yeah. Isn't that weird, guys? Wow. So I must be missing out on quite a lot of the game. You've never been to a station there? Corral 3 station seems to have disappeared. You're fucking kidding me. A whole station's disappeared. What, is that a thing? I hope I've got enough fuel to jump somewhere else. We're trying to get to Microtech, aren't we? I think I'm stranded then, dudes. Unless I can make a quick hop over here. Clear route, clear route. Oh, we might have a major problem here, dudes. Her L2, can I? That's the closest, isn't it? Yeah, look, you can see a station. Oh, the Lagrange point. I can't make it, I'm fucked, dude. I've actually ran out of fuel because the station's disappeared. I literally cannot get anywhere. You got... I swear to God, man. Yeah, I can't make it to Faithful, look. Faithful requires 102 and I've only got 67. I can't bedlog either, can I? There's supposed to be somewhere at Crew L3, isn't there? There must be a point. Surely all these Lagrange points have stations. Or have I just learnt a very horrible lesson? You know what? This whole thing about taking the arrow out is starting to feel like a complete waste of time, to be honest. Anybody think of a fix? Or should we just destroy ourselves? There has to be somewhere here, not me, mister. There's no way there would be a Lagrange point over here, mate. And not have a station there, is there? But it's just vanished. Even an entire station has vanished there. Yeah, I'm not fucking about waiting for a star and a Striggy. Not when I go just kill myself. Striggy, do you know if there's supposed to be a place over here, man? At Crew L3. Is there supposed to be a station there? But yeah, I literally can't get anywhere, guys. I am stranded. I think everything I've ever done with the arrow, I think the arrow is just simply trying to tell me that I shouldn't use it. Every time I do anything with it, it seems to all go a bit wrong. On live, there are points with no stations. Are there really? Ah, I didn't know that then, dude. In that case, that's my bad. I just assumed all of these places had, you know, stations. Look, you know, melodic fields. So I've never thought about zooming in. Where else hasn't got a place? Arc L3 doesn't look like it's got one. Ah, right. I need to remember that then. So, out of interest, why do they even exist? Change quantum drive to expedition, you get a bit more range. Okay, how do I do that? I've never heard of that before. Things I'd have to almost be doubling my range, I think, bro. Let me think. I'm at Crew. If I zoom in a little bit, I'm at Crew L3. The nearest place is her L2, which is. I'd need to be getting like another 30. Well, yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. Do you know how? Change quantity. Yeah, how do I change to expedition, right? What does that mean, dude? Or do you mean as in actually change the quantum drive to another one? Because that is about as much use as a chocolate teapot. Backspace, yeah. Fuck it.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
That's all my gear gone. And now I'm going to have to log out, because now I'm going to have the broken camera for the rest of the session. Well, no, it's not. That wouldn't have helped us now, not me, mister. That wouldn't make any difference. It's not. I could have got there. That's not why it's saying that. That's just, it's saying get a better quantum drive. It's not saying get a better quantum drive now so you can go and pick up the other parts, is it? I just went to a place that didn't have a station, dude. Right, let's get a reset then. Let me just see if my camera's still got the death camera. I won't know until I get in a ship then, won't I? Alrighty, let's get the fuck out of here. This is a disaster, guys. This is an absolute disaster. We've been streaming for exactly 1 hour. We've encountered an area that is my own fault that didn't have a station, so we'll need to remember that. And I have... I think I've lost about 500,000 credits in the last 2 days. I really like this lady over here. Look, check this lady out. Look, I really like her. She looks like such a happy lady. She's got, you know, her hair is nice and sort of like, you know, it's functional. It looks very nice, very well kept. I love her glasses. She's got a nice little bit of little bit of blue eyeshadow on. Look, she looks like a nice lady, doesn't she? Every time I come here, I always think you look like a very happy lady. Sort of person that's very good on the front desk. Is that good morning to you? How are you doing? Hello. She's a kindly soul. I think she's a happy spirit. And a little bit, He's probably getting a bit freaked out by us there. Right, let's start again. Let's pretend it's 8:15. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to Star Citizen. Are you all having a lovely day? Welcome to the Verse, boys and girls. We're off on an adventure to go and outfit the Arrow with some things, my friends. So let's grab some of these. We'll grab a little, one of them there, the P4AR. What else have we got, guys? Is that P4AR as well? A couple of P4AR slots. We'll go to a little bit of utility. And we'll grab a med pen down there and a med pen down there. Very nice. Weapons. We'll go for a little cheeky Uberev pistol. And we will also get ourselves a P4AR if we have one. Which we will kit out. Oh, my bad. P4AR, and we'll kit that out with a Scion size 2 compensator. And have we got any holographics? We've got a size. What's a reflex versus a holographic? I don't really know anything about size. We'll go for a ×2 holographic in there. So we've got a couple of spare clips, haven't we? So let's have a quick ganders, boys. Alright, I only seem to have told 2 magazines with this, which is just, I thought I had 3 before. It must have been a different jumpsuit. Okay, alright, we're ready then. Let's go and get my, we'll get the Arrow out. We haven't been out in the Arrow today, have we? I thought backspace. I thought backspace was kills me. I didn't realise it was a self-destruction thing for the ship. That's actually quite cool. I didn't know that, so I have learned some things there. I've also learned I need to check that there's a station before I jump. So again, can't blame the game for that. That's my own stupid fault. File a claim on the Arrow.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
And we'll head to New Babbage. You're right, Hyde Fury. You're right, Doc. Reminds me a bit of Margot from For All Mankind. That's the space one, right? That's thanks for that yesterday, Doc. Start by going to her L5 and get the... Alright, her L5 first. Alright, dude. I'll take your lead on this, though. Not me, mister, because I ain't getting anywhere under my own steam, am I? Yeah, I didn't realise, Tim. I just assumed that all these areas had a point of interest. I thought that's why they were on the map, you know? I didn't realise they were just, like, empty spaces.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I could get it. I mean, you know, a place to meet up and do a little bit of PvP, perhaps, and a little bit of training, you know, away from stations and other players, you know. So I'm not saying, you know, it shouldn't be there, but I drew the wrong conclusion, I suppose. So.
Please visit us again.
Morning, Buck. How you doing, bro? How's things, man? Yeah, I wonder what that... So is the music actually really good as well? Yeah. The music kicks in just after I said it, did it, Shades? It's so slow, isn't it, mate? I'm gonna have to log out anyway, guys, because I'm gonna have the death camera on. Thing is, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to do some combat in the small fighters, and I've been in the Gladius, and I feel like I could get somewhere with the Gladius, but I also want to check the Arrow. So I thought we'd at least, seeing as they've given us a freebie, we'd go and kit it out. But it takes so long, doesn't it? It takes so long to get these things done because of all the bloody hoops you've got to jump through. You're alright, but how you getting on with it all, man? How's the reputation growing going? Does the Star Runner actually work, Striggy? I mean, does anyone have one of the Star... Is it the Starfarer or the Star Runner? What's the refuel ship called? And thank you, Ellie. Thank you for the 3, my friend. Thank you. 6 seconds left. I was quite enjoying flying around there then as well. Do you think we'll ever see...
Stand by.
As in... Do you think we'll ever see the stations? I call them the mega cities. You know, New Babbage. Do you honestly think, for those of you that have been around, that we will see good performance in those areas? You know, in any time soon. Do you know? Do you honestly... And by good performance, I mean on... Don't worry about hardware. because, oh, you know, if you've got, you know, what it's an impossible question, Grum, because if you've not got, you know, an RTX 4090 or something, you know what I mean? what I'm saying is the disparity between the basic game and the mega cities is huge. You can literally go from like close to 200 FPS down to like sub 30 on some of those areas. So there's clearly a major optimization concern with those cities. Occlusion, for example, seems to be almost non-existent in a large number of places that I go to, and that area 18 is a good example. It's like you're walking, when you get off that tram area, even though there's not a lot in front of you, the frame rate literally drops to almost like 20 FPS. But as soon as you go through the tunnel, it's like occlusion finally hits, and it's only rendering what you can really see in that area. So do you think we'll get there? Do you think that's something that is, or do you think that's a pipe dream? Do you think that's just never going to freaking happen? Because I really like the cities. It's one of the first games like this. I always said this about Elite, you see. Oh, hang on. Where are we going, dude? You want me to go to her L5, not me, mister? Yeah, cheers for that, bro. Her L5. Can I make it to her L5?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. Now, lesson learned. Make sure we click the station, right? Or at least make sure there's a station there, even if you can't lock onto it. Okay, let's go there. Did you get any more time with it, Doc, or are you struggling with it, bro? How did the training sessions go, Marine? You managed to get some newbies flying around, dude. You right, Bob? Bob on Quito. I can't, mate. I get asked all the time about every game that I play. I can't answer the question. I just cannot answer the question as to whether or not it's worth it to you, dude. You probably already know the answer, to be honest, mate. You know, if you're an elite dangerous player looking for something else similar, then yeah, absolutely, 100%, no doubt about it, dude. You know, you just got to know what you're getting into. But you know, if you like, you know, I don't know, Fortnite, Call of Duty, adventure games, point and click adventures and RimWorld, then probably not, dude. But you know, I don't know what $45 means to you, mate. You know, is it a toss up between this and another game that you and your mates are thinking again? I just can't answer that question, dude. If you like Sims, Bob, yeah, you know, if you really like heavy Sims, you know, you get a buzz out of walking around in a virtual world, then it's like we were saying, there's nothing else to compare to this, mate. So it's automatically worth it, even if it's just seen as a tech demo, dude. But you are going to have some fucking rough times with it, mate. Yeah, so you've got to be realistic about your expectations. You're not going to be playing this today and having a good time with it as a new player. I think that's the reality of it. You know, there's a lot to learn, and a lot of the barriers are barriers that are going to pop up that make no sense. You know, it's like yesterday we spent, how many hours did we try and dock with that Connie yesterday? It's got to have been over 2 hours, isn't it? You know, if another thing is, and another, I don't know how precious your gaming time is, Bomb, you see. If you only get a couple of 3 hours at the weekend to play video games, right, and that's like really important to you, it's like really good downtime for you, and you just need to get in, enjoy something, this might not be for you, dude, because in those 3 hours, you can have back-to-back issues as a new player, you know. I think if you don't mind a bit of brutal punishment, it's actually almost as much fun, you know. I know this sounds weird, but I get almost as much fun learning the things not to do. Like today, I know not to go to Area 18 if I want to go to Centre Mass because the lift don't work. I know not to jump to, I can't remember the name of it, but I will remember it when I see the skyline. I know not to jump there as a staging point to pick up fuel. I literally jump there to get fuel to get to another point. There's nowhere to refuel. If you're the sort of person that sort of gets satisfaction out of fucking it up constantly and building up like a portfolio of things not to do, you can't beat this game, mate. It's wonderfully satisfying. But yeah, I mean, and then I was about to say, Bob, the thing is, it's a free fly event for about the next 10 days. So if you download the game right now today, you can literally play for free, dude. And they've given you some really nice ships. So if you're not sure about performance, there's the other thing. Again, another reason why I can't answer the question. It might not run on your system, or it might not run on your system as well as you are happy with running a game, you know. So yeah, try the free fly, dude. Come and join us, have a chat, get it booted up, and before you even sit in the pilot seat, or even before you walk around, come and have a chat. You know, we can help out. We'll do anything to help you, but we're also, you know, not going to pretend it's something it isn't. And use that referral. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, Bob. If you use that referral, that code when you set your account up, yeah. Then later on, if you do decide to buy the game, you actually get like a free. Is it a hover bike, guys? Do you get the speeder bike? At least I think you do. But you also get some money as well, so it's definitely worth using. Always use a referral code. You don't have to use ours, but obviously we'd be very grateful if you did. Docking for 7 hours. It felt like it. It actually felt longer than that, Caskell. The helmet fuck around so I don't have to buy a replacement. Yeah, I don't get that, Tom. I've not had that problem with helmets disappearing. I've had helmets disappear into my local inventory. Because they used to go into my backpack. But they haven't done since the update. And that update wasn't even an update. It was basically my helmets used to go in my backpack, and then when they did the server maintenance, ever since then they go into my local inventory. But I've never had one disappear off my head, dude. You know, I've never had one actually straight up just not 1 minute there and not the next. So I couldn't help you with that one, Doc. I really couldn't, unless it was a hotkey thing. So yeah, if you figure it out, Doc, let us know though. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee, not me, mister. Having a nice casual drive in while I slurp away, my friend. We'll know more about the game performance by the end of the year, assuming they were able to stick to their games to get Gen 12 and Vulcan in. Yeah. That will be the big change, wouldn't it? I mean, Vulcan and Gen 12, that's where... I mean, if with that, we're not seeing some reasonably stable frame rates in the cities. I think that's where we probably start worrying a little bit. This looks like a really nice station, actually.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, 7 days to dock. Yeah, Caskell, new game, bro. 7 days to dock, bro. I love it. You are a genius, mate. You should work in government. Caskell for PM. I like that. I actually do like that. Right, let's get it in. Yeah, so download it, Bob, and have a natter while you waiting, dude. And we'll do anything we can to help you out, bro. But like I said, if it's worth it for you, mate, I'm not being an asshole, dude. You know, I'm not sort of like saying, well, I can't answer. I just can't answer the question if it's worth it, dude. You know, if it was another game, you know, that was like, you know, a big released final product, I could tell you so much more, dude. But Star Citizen's really one you and only you can make your mind up, dude. You know, I'm not trying to avoid the question. I'll sit here all day answering your questions. It's not a case of not having time or not wishing to engage with you. I can't tell you if this game is right for you, mate. It sits so far out of the comfort zone for so many people. Now, am I actually just refueling here? Are we just refueling on this one, dude? Or did you say I was getting off here? Her L5, you can get a size 1 laser repeater. Oh, so we are getting off here. This is her L5. All right, let me get out then, dude. Sorry, bro. Let me jump out. My little dude. Look at my little dude. You're my little doodle. My little doodle poodle. So we're getting out here and we're going to get a laser repeater called the NDB, which you can use instead of the Bulldog, and that means you don't need to go to New Babbage. But is it not as good though? I mean, why are we changing our loadout? Why are we going for something else? Because then we're not going to be able to compare it to anyone else. Is that a good idea, dude, or is that a good idea or not, bro? Did I not turn engines off? What, really? Jesus, that's unlike me. Oh, it's because I'm fucking around. I wasn't sure if we were landing or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that, not me, mister. They're the same weapon specs at the moment, just saves you going to new Babbage for one thing. All right, so basically no difference, yeah? So a case of just like not quite found its... All right, nice one. Thanks, dude. Do you have the game on all high graphics? Yeah, everything's maxed out, but I can't run it at 4K, dude. I cannot run it at 4K. Well, I can run it at 4K, but then when I go to a town, the FPS hit is even more atrocious. So I choose not to. But it means it's a bit shit my end, to be honest. So you want me to get 2 NDB 26s and an Atlas QT drive. Okay, and I presume we're going straight through to the Galleria, are we? Which I'm going to assume is down here. I do love these stations, man. It's one of those games, isn't it? It's almost like you love to hate it. It's like you start... Oh, dude. Galleria. Just, you know what? I'd love to, you know, of all the games that I've played, I mean, guys, you know me, right? I mean, seriously, some of you must be like thinking I'm off my freaking rocker now. How many games have I literally just says, that's it, fuck you, dude, I'm not playing it? Because there's a MicroStar. Hang on, where am I going? I need to find this. I'm thinking about a clothes store. I want to find like one of these weapon stores, right? Stegman's. No, it's not going to be down there, is it? I'll go up top. There's a normal weapons store. Don't think I'm in a melee mode. Oh, that could be it there, couldn't it? Ah, right, okay. So, we go into shop, and we need to remember to go to, make sure we're in her L5, and we're going to choose systems, maybe? And we're going to choose quantum drives. And we're going to purchase the, not me, mister, an Atlas QT. I remember buying one of those. Atlas. Buy now. Quick buy Atlas drive, okay? Now, can I not get... I can't get the weapons here, can I? What about shield generators? Did we get shield generators there? No. Ah, and I needed to dock the ship, didn't I? Because you can't... So is there a place to get weapons? For... Ah, there we go. And I'm after the NDB 26s, and I want 2 of those. Now, are these for the turret, or... No. Guns. NDB 26 repeaters. Buy 2 of those. Lovely jubbly. And do I want to get missiles as well? Arrow missiles? No, there's no arrow missiles. Okay, so I think I've got everything I need, guys. I can't quit out for some reason. Let's go back down to the hangars then. And we need to go and put the gallery. Oh no, shit, sorry, hangars and house. Yeah, so I've literally been playing like a perfectly good game, right? And there's a MicroStar that no one on this planet, right? Wookie was always good at pointing this out. It was like, Grump, seriously, for fuck's sake, it's really not a problem. And I would quit a game for having, you know, one area that's got a shoddy frame rate. It's just like, I don't have to put up with that crap, man. Not with the hardware we were throwing at it. And it's me playing Star Citizen. I don't know what's happened to me. I've become a monster, boys. I've become a monster. Right, yeah, we need to put a ship away, don't we? I have become a heathen monster.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
right,
system.
Arrow store. Okay, and then we want to go, let's come out of the way so everyone can get to terminals. We want to go into the Mobiglass. We want to go to the Vehicle Loadout Manager. We want to select the Arrow. And we want to select Systems. We want to go to the Quantum Drive. And we want to unequip the beacon. And we want to equip the Atlas. And then we also want to do the vehicle weapons, and we want to go down to the the top turrets and replace the NN13s with the NDB26s. We are then going to save changes and equip, close out the Moby-Glass, do the wiggle of the jiggle, and it will throw in a salute as well. And then we go back in. We go back in the. This is important. We go back into the vehicle loadout manager. We go back in here and we select the anvil arrow, and we have a look at vehicle weapons and we scroll down. Oh look, NBD26 repeaters. We go to systems. We look at the quantum drive, which is the Atlas, and then we don't click fucking anything and we quit out. And then we go, not me, mister. I have achieved. Captain, not me, mister. I have achieved the required things, my friend. Where would you like the green dot on the green thing to go now, sir? Oh, I need to claim it. I need to claim the shit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Anvil
system.
Arrow retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You're right, SCR. How you doing, bro? I was going to drop you a message
Your
last night.
vehicle
SCR.
has
How
been
are you, man?
delivered
How's
to the
things?
following locations.
Engines off. Did I forget? That's really naughty. Me, that is hard. I'm a bit of a stickler for engines off and elevator things and stuff, you know. It's really naughty of me. Pad 1. Look at this, mate. We've only been on for what? 13 minutes, lads. 13 minutes. Yeah. Fucking kicking ass. Yeah, can you remember the good old days, though? I just like, no, dude, no, that frame rate's dropped below 60. That's it. I'm not playing this piece of shit anymore. Look at me now, dude. Look at me. Just look at me. I'm a mess. Did you need some cash, by the way, Doc? Yeah, if you want my friend, yeah, chuck me a friend's invite when you get in, Doc. Right, let's helmet check. Helmet check. Should probably do a helmet check a bit earlier than that, boys. Nothing like the walk of shame. The walk of shame. I've been better, SCR. I've been better, mate. Bad week this week, bro. But not as bad as last week. Although, actually, no, it has been, actually. No, yeah. So something did happen this week. Right, we don't seem to have any quantum fuel, so let's go into the... where are we going next, pilot cadets? You're right, Shmeggy. I could board... What was that noise? Radar lock. Why have I got a radar lock with a hostile down here? I've got a hostile view down here. Look, what's this all about? What's going on here, boys? I could finally board a hostile ship. I lined up with the first enemy and then found out that the pistol I equipped had no ammo. Oh, did you do the 890 jump? There's another ship over there somewhere as well. Let me check. All right, cheers, not me, mister. Thank you. So this has actually got new guns in it now, then, hasn't it? Now, are these on... if I go to items, is it sister? Is it menu? It might be menu, right? Let's zoom out a little bit. In fact, let's just do that. Weapons. They're on slots 0 and 1. Why does this say 67? Usage 67. Usage 100. Not sure what that... Oh, because, well, they're Scorpions. They're Gatlings. Not sure. Are we going to her L3, are we? Okay, roger, roger. L3 it is, mon Capitan. Her L3 it is.
Landing gear raised.
Her L3. Her L3. Her L3. That's a long way away, dude. Oh.
Thank you.
Her
And please visit
L3.
again.
Set route. Yeah, we can make it. Thundering Express. Woohoo! Spool the spool of the spools. Look at this. Progress, my friends. And then we'll probably take this out and get shot down like within 3 seconds. No power. No power. Oh, we know this. There's no power because we've just equipped a new quantum drive. And we have to do something to get that to work, don't we? And I can't remember how we do that, but this confused a few of us, didn't it? We need to go somewhere, don't we? But I have no idea where. Menu. Power. No? Items. Is it in here, maybe? Atlas. Yeah, look, the power's not on the Atlas. I'm learning the ways of the verse! The ways of the verse! Target status on that MFD. Oh my god, I actually know what I'm doing, dudes. I'm so proud of myself. I'm giving myself a little pat on the willy. There you go. Can't reach my back. Look at me, boys. Are you all proud of me? You need to turn on the QT. I remembered it, Woogie. I remember sitting there last night. What do you mean there's no power to that? What's the matter with this stupid ship? Yeah, we know we can cycle power, but that's for noobs, Marine. Yeah, well, that's what we did last time we cycled power down. Yeah, it's nice to do it legit, and then it's a better way of showcasing it to everyone. It gets to know the ship. Stop taking shortcuts, Marine. Just check the PTU and area rating center mass elevator is working. It is it, Sue? Good. How you doing, Marine? You alright, fella? Yeah, it's about familiarising yourself. It's why I didn't do ATC for so long as well. It's nice to... otherwise, you don't realise how much is going on behind the scenes in the game, you know? I don't think last time we even found the power. So I couldn't actually find it, could I? This time we found it first time. So. But yeah, you can just shut all systems down and then just turn all systems back on if you just want to be a lazy fucker. But right, let's get a nice little cinematic view. And we'll I should do it. You know, I should program in like a little slow pan, shouldn't I? Like a little slow pan rotation for this. That'd be nice. Oh, the coffee, boys. The coffee. So, the NDB's turret up top then, yeah? So does that mean I can actually shoot behind me with that turret? Well, I mean, it says turret, so is there a way for me to actually manually control that and shoot, like, at my rear? Otherwise, what's the difference between that and just a fixed placed or gimbaled weapon? If it's a switch in your HOTAS, though, you're still not going into the MFD panel, are you? You're just resting from my travel state. You know where that would be nice? Is if you had all this actually up in the cockpit as well. Mind you, I suppose that's what the MFDs are, isn't it? Imagine if you had, like, an actual, like, I don't know, like you're a pro pilot and you can actually... Yeah, imagine that. So, movable arms and mounts, yeah? So let's say you get into this ship, right? Imagine, right? You're a millionaire, right? And you've got like, I don't know, like some Samsung notebook thing, right? And you've got 4 of them. And you press a button. You know that those desks that go up and down, like standing desks, and you can change the height. Imagine if you pressed a button and these 4 MFDs in the real world holding Samsung tablets, right, went into this left-right sort of 2-2 format. And then when you get into like a Gladius, it goes to the 2-2 format and the other 2 like fold out of the way. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would so do that. I would blow all the cash on that. Yeah, that would be sexy, man. Yeah, I've looked into Game Glass. I don't like... Game Glass will never be any use to someone like me until it's 2-way. Yeah. The game needs to feed back to Game Glass, not just Game Glass to game. Because otherwise, you know, so sometimes it is easier to just click a button in the heat or something. So, hopefully that will happen one day. But that's a big letdown for me, man. Big letdown. Yeah, it says a turret, doesn't it? But in what way is that an actual turret, you know? I mean, it clearly looks like it rotates all over the place, doesn't it? But how you actually have any autonomy over that, I just have no idea, to be honest. Nice ship, though. She's a nice ship. I think I'm starting to prefer the Gladius, though. if I was to be brutally honest with you. Even from an aesthetics point of view. What are we not in a shit made on? I'm just gonna ride in, guys. Just let me get the rest of this coffee down me. That's lit up like a Christmas. Can't you see these stations now on the public test realm 2? I remember if it was you that mentioned that. So if you're on a planet, you can actually look up and see like the lights, can you? Yeah, I'd use it if it was two-way, Marine. I would definitely consider it, mate. You know, even if it was like, you know, a mobile phone. Obviously, I mean, you can get, you know, go all out on it, can't you? But it's frustrating knowing that if I tell Game Glass to do something, or if I put the landing gear down using a button, say on the keyboard, that the Game Glass isn't going to necessarily recognize that, and you know it would still be saying it was in one position. There's a way to reset it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think most of the Game Glass profiles just hold it, don't you, to change, if you like, the Boolean element of it without actually triggering it. So, but it just seems so. I don't know. It just seems so weak source that it's not, that the game can't feed back. You know. I did try. I did boot a little cheat. One of the free profile. I made an account and set one of the free profiles up, and it's cool. But you know what it is? You know what it was to me, Marine? In a similar way that voice attack is, dude. And I'm not knocking it. I think voice attack's brilliant. I just knew it was a gimmick. I was doing it because it's something I've not done in another game. I had my mobile phone and I clicked L or whatever it was for the lights. You know, the button that was for the lights that was programmed to L. I did my landing gear in the Cutty Black, and I thought, oh, that's really cool, man. You know, I'm using my mobile phone to control a ship in a virtual world. And it was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I thought, would I ever use it? No. It's easier. You know, I've got to take my hand off, like mouse and keyboard or controller or HOTAS or whatever it is, to click it on the Mobi-Glass. So why would I want to do that, you know? But from an immersive point of view, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Some you can like new cabbage. It's the new official term for it now, isn't it? Right, let's get in there, boys. Okay, right. I'm looking forward to not having to request ATC and land on pads. Be very interesting to see how that actually plays out in reality, if that makes sense.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, it looks like we've got a nice, easy one. Am I upside down? Wow. So hang on, what are we getting here then, boys? What's the plan here then? It's like my turns, my rolls are insanely powerful in this, man. Like insanely powerful. I'll put her in the cross. It's always good practice. Always good practice. Doesn't hurt to have a little play. So Missy, I think you should become a space cadet and join me in the verse. And we'll make sure you avoid all the bugs, Missy. And we'll treat you like we'll see what we can jettison you out of, Missy, for comedic effect. What do you reckon? Let me come back in. For some reason, let me just check. So I just want to try something. Hang on. Yeah, that'll probably work better actually. So I've got a whole ton of new key bindings today, guys. So you'll have to bear with me. Really not happy with it. Really not happy with it. It works. I just need to change a few things. The coffee girl actually got you a coffee in a red Solo cup. Hang on, what's this? What is this in the real world or is this in the game, dude? Oh, hang on. I'm all over the place with these today. Yeah, I what you'll do, we'll put you in a turret, all right? We'll put you in a turret, Missy, right? And what you'll do, right? You can just, it'll be a turret with, I don't know, like a lazy chair in it, yeah? You know, those easy boys or whatever they call them, right? You'll have like a little Tassimo machine, a little vent for any smoky smokies that may be involved in there. And basically, you can read books and look out at the turret, at the, you know, the world around us. But generally, just chill out, right? And then when we know that we're just in combat, we'll go, Missy! Wake the fuck up! And you go, oh shit, what's that, Captain Grub? So it's time to shoot, Missy! You jump in the turret and you go pew 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 pew, and then when everyone's dead, you go, oh, that was brilliant, Grub. That was brilliant. Oh, so thank you for a bug-free day. Then you can go back to reading your book. And we'll have a little sprinkler system for a potted plant as well. We'll call the potted plant Gertrude. It's going to be a succulent, okay? It's going to be very nice. Now, I need to remember to put my ship away, don't I?
Retrieval system.
Yep, there we go. Right, where am I going then, boys? I assume you want me to go to the Galleria again, yeah? Area 18 Spaceport actually has a coffee stand. Does it really actually works, does it? I was extremely upset at some of the smaller mining facilities too, where there is clearly a very advanced coffee machine. You know, one of those proper barista jobbies, man. And yeah, it wouldn't make me coffee, man. I was not happy. Alright, and then we want to go to the gallery. What are we buying here, boys? What are we buying here? Does anyone know? Missile racks and missiles. So we're getting the arrows and the 221s and 341s, is it? So, somewhere around here. There's a prime... probably downstairs then by the looks of it. Careful, don't break a leg, mate. Not over that way. There we go. There we go. Right, now a missile rack, 221, means it's a size 2 missile rack. That is not what we want, is it? This isn't weapons, is it? I don't want that. I want the other store. Huh. Okay, okay. Was it? It wasn't back there, was it? I don't know where the weapons store is, guys. Check out. That's just the admin office, isn't it? Got a burrito bar down here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there's someone there already. Right. So a 221 means it's a size 2 rack.
Let me know if there's anything I can
that can
help
hold
you with.
2 size 1 missiles, right? And I want to get 2 of them, don't I? So we want to get vehicle weapons, missile racks. We want a 221, don't we? We want 2 221s by 2 221s, and we also want to get
Smart
2
buy.
341s, which is a size 3 with 4 size 1 missiles. So a 341, and again 2 of those, and then I assume. I mean, what's that? 8, 9, 10, that's 12. Is it 12 arrows that I need then? Buy. I'm going to just buy a load because I know some weird shit happened last time, didn't it? So let's do that.
Smart buy.
Let's come out of the shop. We'll stand over here. Go into the Moby Glass. Grab the vehicle loadout manager. There you go. Just give me a pew pew big enough that I won't miss. Alright. We'll get... There's someone there, there's someone there. There's someone there. Hello, sir. Salute. Okay. You don't think PC would even be able to start the game? I must admit, I wonder how Doc's experience is with it, with the 980. Because that's actually technically under spec, isn't it? Vehicle loadout we want, don't we? So, down here, Anvil Arrow. Okay, so vehicle weapons. Missile Rack 2. Which is holding a 322 at the minute. So we want to unequip that. And we want to put in the 341, don't we? And we also want to put in an arrow missile into those slots. You reckon it will work this time, guys? Then Missile Rat 1, which again is a 212, so we need to put a 221 in. We're going to unequip that. We're going to pop in arrows. I remember I went a bit too quick last time, didn't I? Arrow. 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 There we go, that's better. Then the Missile Rat 1, we're going to switch out for a... Oh, that's already the 221, isn't it? So, arrow. So it's... These we want to replace. We want to unequip that and put the 221 in. Because they're going to have the arrow missiles. Arrow missiles. Oh no, that's, yeah, hang on, that's 1, 2. Is that everything? I feel like there's a missile rack that I haven't done, dudes. No, that looks right. That looks right. Save, changes, and equip. And then close. Jiggle about. Do a salute. Vehicle loadout manager. Select ship, anvil, arrow, vehicle weapons. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that looking right, guys? Four and 4. I think that's right. I think we're done then, dudes. Is that everything we wanted to get from here, boys, or? I get a hurricane. Put Missy the Druid in a turret and kill everything that moves. A hurricane. Which one's the hurricane, dude? We'll mark targets. Was that you there? Was that you, Ray? Was that you? I just saw in game, dude. In this game, it's fun to sub-target. In this game, it's fun to sub-target ships' engines, shoot them off and watch them fall. That's where the Sentinel comes in handy. That's the Vanguard Sentinel, is it? So you need 16 gig of RAM, you need an SSD, and you need a 1060, and that's sort of like basic entry, innit? So I'm not sure what your specs are, Missy. That was you, is it, right? Nice to see you, bro. Right, is that everything we've got? Is there anything else we need to get? Good morning, Mr. Mario. Oh, it's Mario. It's Mario. The Mario. Yeah, I can't risk VoIP, unfortunately, because of assholes in the game, dude. I don't want to get Twitch banned, so I don't have in-game chat on, mate. It's you just never know what assholes out there. And Twitch are being a bit cagey about that. We got sent a bit of a funny partnership email about that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. They're slowly sucking all the fun out of Twitch, to be honest. I mean, obviously the DMCA stuff I get. I also understand, you know, this VoIP stuff and in-game chat stuff is very open to abuse. But yeah, well, when I look in the hot tub section and see what's going on in there and the things that are spoken about in those chats, And the fact that, yeah, you're not allowed to advertise your not safe for work and sexually explicit things directly through Twitch, but that's exactly what your entire channel about is. And yet I can't have fucking VoIP or fucking in-game chat on just in case there's some fucking idiot there. It pisses me off quite a lot, to be honest, man. Right, okay. Okay, so... is that everything? I mean, that's oh no, I'm missing guns, aren't I? Don't I need to replace those, what is it? Have we replaced the Bulldogs? Or not? Don't I still have 2 Gatling guns on this thing? So I'm not sure where we go to get those. Cruel, cheers. Cheers, not Mr. Cruel War.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All this, and I'll probably fly this for like 10 seconds ago. That's shit, mate.
Stand by.
Now this should come out with 16 arrow missiles, shouldn't it? It should do. Something went wrong, didn't it? Do you remember the Gladius? We had loads of problems with the Gladius, man. It just would not remember the missile loadout, would it? Oh, and it's the... oh, yeah, God, Jesus Christ, without a shield generator, this thing's going to be dead in the water, isn't it? I tell you what I noticed in the Gladius is how fast the shields regen. If you can turn and burn and do something like a canted roll, just to stay ahead of the pack, throw them off a little bit. Those shields come back so freaking quick in the Gladius. It's not even funny, man. But of course, it can't take a lot of hits, obviously. What are you up to, Mario? You got anything exciting coming up? Love that. Love it, love it, love it. I quite like the green. It's and I've only just noticed this sort of like hollow projection device here. That's kind of cool, actually. I think I've noticed that before. Right, okay, flight mode. Let's go, boys. So we're plotting course to Cruel1. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Cruel1. Where are we, boys? Oh, get it. So we're getting closer and closer to pew pew, boys. Pew 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 pew. Cruel1. Oh, hang on. Let's go in there because we're landing in there, aren't we? Cruel1 set route. Let's have a little third-person takeoff. Lovely jubbly.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, there's someone over there. Look. Man, this thing is fucking fast.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, Klingon. What was that all about? If the ship gets destroyed, you lose all the upgrades. No. In theory, the upgrade should all be locked in. In fact, can I just change to my arrows? Yeah, 12 arrows. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, no, I don't know. I've already got plot. Did we plot? Yeah, we did. We've got 16 gig of RAM and an Intel Core i5 4670. So it's going to struggle a little bit with that, obviously, because it is CPU intensive. Do you know what GPU you've got, Missy? And do you have an SSD? It's a Saturday, so I might get to doing something, but no idea what. What are you thinking of doing? You doing something productive, mate? You know, I don't know. I've got to do a bit of shopping myself later, Mario. I was hoping it would be a nice day. I was going to get some meat in and take it to my dad's and do him a little barbecue, but it ain't looking good at the minute. Good morning, Repair. Hang on, I still have Scorpions, not me, mister. I still have Gatlings. Are we going to keep them on for a bit, or...? I've got 2 Scorpions, wing-mount Scorpions under wing-mounts. What are you up to today, Ray? Are you doing anything in particular? Are you like rep grinding? So what we must remember to do is before... Oh no, it won't matter. Oh, wait, it might matter. But before the free fly event is over, I need to strip all these components off and put them somewhere, don't I? And then if I do like the arrow, we can put them back onto a bought arrow. But we don't know. I should imagine it'll be fairly quick before or fairly soon on the heels of Free Fly event when 3.17.2 rolls out. Unless they're trying to do 3.17.2 roll out while the Free Fly event is running, to give people a taste of what a patch transference is like. But they would have to be fucking confident that 3.17.2 is a absolute game changer if they're going to do that. GPU's the graphics card, yeah. Yeah, so if you got like a 1000 series NVIDIA. There's also issues with the Vanguard Warden with the missiles. When you store your ship and you want to take it back out, you need to unequip and equip the missiles again. It's a pretty boring job with 32 missiles. Oh, what? Is that every time, dude? Is that an inescapable bug? Oh, dude, that's rough, man. Oh, that's... Yeah, you know what makes it even worse, Darkor? Is if you try and do the missile stuff really quick, yeah? Sometimes it doesn't take. I learned that lesson. You have to take it quite slow. It's not like you can even go click, 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 you know? It don't like it, does it?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I and interested in stream delay time, it's odd. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. You're right, Darkor. Every time. That's rough, man. So every time you take the Vanguard Warden out, you have to re-equip all your missiles. That is a monumental pain in the ass, dude. Is that specific to that ship, is it, Darkor? What's the Sentinel? What's the Sentinel over, say, the Harbinger is the one with the big torpedoes, isn't it? The Sentinel's kind of like the basic gunship. One of them is like the drop ship. It has like 6 seats or something in the back, doesn't it? I have contacted ATC, but they don't seem to be. They don't seem to care.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, apparently they were just on coffee break, is the only thing I can...
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, boys, let's get her in there. Okay, that'll do us, won't it? A little bit off center, but it's not too bad. Oh, mine was off center. That'll do us. Engines off.
Engines
Complete. Pleasant stay.
A Radeon RX 480. Ah, no, I'm not familiar with the Radeon card, so I don't know what the sort of Star Citizen sort of equivalent of that is. I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid, Missy. There's a telemetry page which is very useful. There's within the actual game's primary website, there is a telemetry page which actually shows, I guess, performance with real-world examples, isn't it, I think? Oh, the Sentinel's the one with the EMP, is it? Ah, right, got you. I think they said not during Free Fly. We're trying the events again this weekend after they fix some of the desync issues. What is desync, dude, specifically? Because, I mean, I know what desync is in terms of, you know, online gaming, but what is it in particular with this game, for example? I mean, you know, I've seen the so-called, what I'd call like the shadow fighting. So, for example, I have been noob jousting with another ship, and I can see my shields getting hit, but the shots are miles away from my ship. So in other words, where I am is not correct in relation to where the NPC is. You know, desync covers a multitude of things. Is it used as a bit of a buzzword in Star Citizen for one very specific issue, or is it just, you know, desync in general? You know. Or is it particularly problematic? Did I put the ship right? Is it particularly problematic in one area, such as dogfighting or first person and things? Store, isn't it? All right, where are we going here? Is that's the primary hangar, isn't it? Where are we going then? Must be some. It's not that bad, is it? Oh, there they are. As far away as I can hit that button. Oh, cheers, not me. Yeah, that would help you out, Missy. Desynchronization should be obvious what it means. Are you being an asshole, dude? Are you being like a bit of a twat? Or, I mean, well, it's a bit of a negative thing to say, isn't it, bro? What's that all about? Desynchronization should be obvious what that means. Are you just being a bellend, bro, or what? Quite clearly just expanded on it, didn't I? Don't be a fucking twang, chat. Have a 10-minute fucking timeout for being a prick, right? There you go. Don't need none of that shit in here, do we? Don't need none of that fucking negative Debbie Downer attitude in our chat, do we, chat? It should be obvious what that means. If it was obvious, I would have fucking asked the question, wouldn't I? Come back when you're in a better mood, bro. I'm lost. I'm going around in circles, dudes. I've been thrown by a stupid comment in chat. You what, Emmy? How you doing, mate? How's things? How's the family with the COVID, Emmy? How's Livy doing? Is she any better today? I got there in the end, but not me, miss. I was all over the place there, mate. Desyn's pretty general term in the dev world since. Yeah, that's what. So that's exactly why I was asking the question. You know, is it very specific to a major issue in Star Citizen? You know, is this game particularly bad when it comes to ship combat, for example? Because I have noticed what I'd call like the classic sort of shadow fighting. You know, look at all these dudes in sexy white armor, Lord. You boys look amazing. Is it? Are you in the chat, dudes? I thought I was buying a gun here. Oh no, this is the shields. This is shields, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we getting? We are getting a FR66 shield generator. Systems. Shield generator. Isn't this the same as what we put in the Gladius, guys? The F66. FR66. How many of these do I want? Do I want 2? Has this thing got 2 or just 1? Shall I get 2 anyway? I mean, it's a bubble shield, but I think the Gladius had 2 in it, didn't it? I think I might have bought I think I bought a spare one. Yeah, let's have a look. So we'll come into here. We'll go into vehicle loadout manager, select a ship, anvil arrow. Systems. We want the shield generator. We don't want that, but we do want that. Save changes and equip. Out we come. We do the wiggle of the jiggle. We do a little salute. It's very important. And then we go to vehicle loadout manager. Select ship and Valera. Systems. Shield generator FR66. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Is that... are we sort of combat ready then? Is that it? Are we good to go? 317 was when they brought in improvements to fix positional desync for ship combat. PvP positional desync was really bad, was it? Really? Yeah. I've definitely seen weird things, even in my very limited time with the dogfighting. You know, where I can literally see like repeating lasers flying over me. You know, literally like over the top. And I don't mean like even in close proximity, like say to a shield. But I can see my shield's getting hammered, dude. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And final stop is her L2 or her L4. How you doing, sir? A little salute. A little salute, sir. Fooled you, mate! Fooled you! Angers and habs. So we're going for the Panther repeaters at her, so basically her L2 or her L4, whichever's closer, yeah? Her L2 or her Yes, I mean, this is supposed to be fixed, isn't it? This what we call the tap dance. Tomb, have you seen anything like that, dude? In the PTU? You see how he's like stop, start, stop, starts? And even if you stand there and just like do this, like the characters like act all like proper jank. Because that's supposed to be fixed, isn't it?
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, Panthers are the repeaters, aren't they? And the repeat. What's the other variant of the repeaters? There's something else, but they are like, isn't it like almost like half the speed? I don't know where I'm going. Pad 4. Quick, 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 quick! There we go. Yeah. Is it like 780 meters per second or something versus like 1400 or something like that? Oh, my VoIP is on. Cannons, that was it. Cannons and repeaters. But cannons are very, very slow, aren't they? As is in distance to travel. I can't. Sorry, I missed you there, dude. Ooh, that's not me. That's the MSR. The Mercury Star Runner, I think, wasn't it? I wasn't far off then. 714. That's a massive difference, isn't it, man? That is like such a huge difference. I take it all that's going to be balanced, yeah? Repeaters for taking on small ships and cannons for taking on the bigger ships. Right, okay. Gotta be a lot closer with the cannons, presumably, right? Look at that. Just look. What a beautiful day. A beautiful day in the verse. Oh, look at the price of petrol, mate. Holy shit, dude. Fucking hell, mate. Is that you, Buck? Was that you in the MSR, dude, was it? A Vanguard with an all-cannon will shred hammerheads to PV panties. That's the Gatlings, is it? Yeah, everyone was telling me not to get ballistic weapons when I started playing because obviously you can't stay out. You know, you run out of ammo quick. But the thing is, in this game, I actually quite like, you know, doing a bounty, stopping off, landing, getting a bite to eat at a little, you know, restock place. So I thought I might actually go down using the Gatlings. I mean, obviously you got to take shields down first, though, right? Because shields will stop all laser damage, right? But they only stop 50% of ballistic, don't they? I think that's right anyway. But yeah, you know, the way I play, I do stop and start a lot anyway. You know, it's nice to, you know, I do like the immersive elements of it. All right, so where did you say we were going, dude? We were going to the Skyline, and we're off to what? Her L2 or her L4? Where are we? We're over here. Her L2 or her L4? L4. Can we reach there? Oh, we can. Well, that Atlas Quantum Drive is a game changer, isn't it? That really is completely different, man. Nice. Okay. Spool the Spondulix, me friends. Spool the Spondulix. I'd love to fly through that there, but I kind of know that this game is not always as nice as one would like it to be, is it? In terms of having invisible things around. Radar lock? What the fuck, bruh? The player movement issues have actually gotten worse. That's why I was saying this to Marine, I think, or someone about the rollback. Yeah, I'd heard about that. They rolled back some changes and tried something else in patches 1 and J, I and J, L and J, and they've gotten much better, but they're not there yet. The siege event will be the true test. So, is it better than I'm seeing at the moment, Tomb? I did have a couple of bunkers that ran flawless and a few that was more like live. So a bit hit and miss then. The Atlas is an amazing QD for... I tell you what, it's a massive difference. You don't realise, do you? What a gargantuan change that is in terms of travel distance. They're doing 1200... What's a commit to in this PTU cycle based on their build numbers of that? Yeah, I don't know what a commit is. What's that actually mean? Most fits I see for size 1 go Atlas unless wants something shorter range but quicker. Yeah, so I'm not worried about speed. I'm really not, because it's a chance for me to catch up with you fine folks. So yeah, I'm not it's a chance to grab a coffee and just, you know, well, so maybe you spend a lot of time typing out some really interesting and good information. It's really hard to catch it while I'm, you know, fanning about. Commit to just updates on this. So 1200 like mini patches within the patch. Oh, I see. Wow, that's a lot of it, dude. 2. What do you think is the one big thing in 3.17.2 that people are going to be super happy over? You know, just fixing something in Area 18, a lift, you know, is going to be nice, right? Is there anything that you've, you know, as a long-term player yourself too, that you've seen that you've thought, you know what? That is a nice change for 3.17.2. Yeah, presumably small incremental sequential updates to so rather than like a big blatant patch, small incremental like you said, commitments to tweaks to code and things. I assume the ship-to-ship refueling work. I don't know. I know the Starfarer. Is it the Starfarer or the Star something? It is in the game, isn't it? But whether or not it works, I genuinely don't know. Some more content with the... So these are the derelict reclaimers and the Siege of Orison event. Yeah. I mean, is that working to him? Searching at kiosks, new content I won't go into. So searching at kiosks, this is where we can actually go to a kiosk and type in Morozov, and it will just show me all the Morozov stuff. As opposed to having to scroll through loads and loads of things. You're right, Doctor knows this morning as well. Purple Panther, the Purple Panther, or the Pink Panther. What was that quite Panther? I used to love the Pink Panther films, man. What was his name? Peter Sellers, wasn't it? My dad's again. I used to watch so many VHS videos at the weekend. The Pink Panther, Inspector Clouseau, wasn't it? Peter Sellers. I wonder how many of those films they did. I bet I haven't even seen them all, because of course if my dad didn't have them on VHS, I wouldn't have seen them. And then later on in life, I probably would have, you know, not necessarily been something I'd gone out of my way to watch. I've never picked them up on like DVD or anything. You know what I mean? I wonder if I've seen all the Pink Panther films. You're about 30 seconds delayed. What do you mean? You talking about in-game chat and me responding? Oh, don't ever. Dude, it can be minutes before I catch up in chat, dude. I sometimes go about 5 minutes, bro. I like to fledge out a question or a query to, unless you mean something else, dude. The Starfarer, is it? The Starfarer. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That actually does look like a really, really nice ship. I really like that. That is a really nice design ship. And that, I guess that will really only come into proper play once we have... you know, new systems to explore, you know, where travel distances are, you know, I don't know. I mean, is there any reason to have a whole ship, all that effort put into something to refuel ships when most people will just backspace? I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know you could run out of fuel. We only ran out of fuel once, and that's because there wasn't a station where we jumped to, which I didn't realise was a thing. So, I mean, the Starfarer kind of needs it needs more content for it to really come onto its own, really, doesn't it? I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that right now, why would I get a, you know, a Starfarer? For the odd minute that it's worth me going and getting it, someone could have backspaced and been back in the game anyway, couldn't they? But once we get Pyro and Nyx and any other systems, then that is where that will, I hope, almost become essential for travelling. So, you know, a good example I'd like to think of where, you know, right now, what's the point? The point is, it's not for now, it's for the game as it develops, isn't it? And I kind of like that. I kind of like that they are looking to the future. But better to have the ideas now and build a whole game around it. But how much more feature creep are we going to have? Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Oh, we got a landing bay. Can anyone see it? I'm not seeing a landing bay, dudes. It's not up top, is it? There's no... Let's try that again.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, I didn't see that now. My bad. But now it will have changed, won't it? Hang on. Now it will have changed. Is that not right? Oh, it's not there. What the hell, dude? Let's try one more time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Okay, boys, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Finally, we got one. Great to think where we are on that. Oh, blimey. Bit of a hard landing for us. Okay, out we go. So what are we getting here then, dudes? What are we after? This is the repeaters, is it? Oh shit, my bad. I keep doing that, don't I? Change key bindings. Pop, some yesterday and some tonight. Stream delay at times from when you time that guy out. Oh right, oh well, yeah, God knows them. We don't need any sarky comments, do we? It's intended for systems which don't have established colonies. Yeah, in the future you can see orgs running mining ships plus refineries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just constantly out for as long as they can. Yeah, that would be so cool, not me, mister. Imagine it, almost like little colonies out in space with starfarers coming to refuel them. Like massive salvage ships, refineries. It will be like that, won't it, dude? It literally, like little corps, almost like colonies of players out in their ships. And there's one that's even got like the biodomes, the research and things. So you got to think they can fabricate food and stuff on them. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it, dude? Did you like Dr. Merlin? Is that what it's called? The Merlin? The little penis rocket? Yeah, we did, and we still don't know. Basically, the only thing that explains it is it was just broken, Wentex. It should not have been that difficult. If anything, we were landing it way more advanced than you needed to be honest, Wentex. It's like, not me, Mister said, you know, normally you just get, even remotely near it, hold down N, and it just kind of auto-docks you into it, dude, so... Who knows? Just who knows what happened, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Basically, it was bugged out. I mean, whether or not we had the ship ownership bug or something else. I didn't even press N. I didn't even press... All I was doing was using my maneuvering thrusters. And that's... I looked over at chat and I suddenly saw, you know, my peripheral vision. My ship suddenly started really moving. I was like, whoa, do. And I let go of everything. And I was already being sucked into it, dude. So God knows what happened, bro. Definitely a bug, but apparently from what we're reading, it's actually really easy to dock with it, dude. You know, you get into a reasonable position, hold down in, off you go, dude. Now we're going to get what are we after, boys? You might be able to, when I don't get a landing pad, you just land anywhere and pay the fine. Yeah. And hopefully, I mean, later on, Beelzebub in 3.17.2, we won't even need to worry about it because. You'll be able to land on any pads that are vacant, dude. So I think we're after the... Is it just Panthers? Or is it specific Panthers that I need here, guys? Every time I play... Oh, you're right, Fikido. Every time I play it crashes, and I looked in the log files, and it says something about system memory not enough or something, and this is before the free fly. How much... I mean, just based on memory, how much system memory do you have? So how much RAM has your system got? Juice bars. How you doing, Wentex? How's it going over there, bro? Good weather, mate? So you've got 16 gig of RAM, so you've definitely got enough system memory. What about your GPU on the VRAM side? There's a normal gun store. Ah, here we go. We'll leave that one in case someone else comes in. We shall have a look at vehicle weapons. It's going to be guns, right? So, ooh, Panthers. Panther repeater. We want to buy 2 of those. Is that right, guys? 2 Panther repeaters, not with Mr. Yeah? Okay. Close. Come out of everyone's way. Oh, no, hang on. Wrong one. Vehicle loadout manager. Select a ship. Anvil arrow. Right, vehicle weapons. Oh, what happened there? Vehicle weapons. So, Scorpion Gatling. And Scorpion... I'm sort of struggling to see... Oh, the gimbal with a Gatling, the gimbal with a Gatling. So am I removing the gimbal? Or am I keeping the gimbal in there? So we're getting rid of the gimbal then, yeah? So, weapons, right wing, left wing, CF337 Panthers. Save loadout. Close. Wiggle of the jiggle. Salute. Gotta do it, boys. In you go. Vehicle loadout. Select ship. Anvil arrow. Vehicle weapons. So, missiles. Repeater. There we go. Is that it then, guys? Have we now got a combat ready arrow, yeah? Stunning. Oh, is it really Wednesday? Oh, I'm chuffed for you, mate. Nice one, bro. Just like you come flex on the new Pergola. Had an amazing sleep due to stuff. Feeling amazing. I can do some gardening. What you got planned, mate? What are you pottering around? I planted some lavender a couple of weeks back, mate. It's not doing very well. You know what I realised? It's where I used to throw the... I planted it right where I used to throw all the barbecue charcoal bits. So I should imagine that soil pH is quite varied or quite different. I mean, God knows what charcoal, burnt and unburnt and ash does to soil. But yeah, my little lavender plant that I got on the super cheap is not looking too good, mate. So I think I might have made a mistake. I totally forgot. It was only a couple of days back I realised what that area was used for. Anvil arrow. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You're taking your lavender as well, right? Yeah, it was like really cheap outside of the front of one of the supermarkets, dude. I thought, I've got to pick that. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but it was a reasonable sized plant. It's half the size that it was. I got it when my mom came up last time. Oh yeah, my mom's coming back up next week. Time for 2 bounties before you go F this. I'm going back to the Gladiator. Time for 2 bounties before you go F this. I'm going back to the Gladiator. Oh, do you think it's... Is it that bad too? Yeah. Am I not going to like this? No. Where are we? Arrow pad 2. Did I click pad 2? I did. Well, let's just click it again just in case. You got 3 from local garden centre, planted in the front, planter outside the front door, and they are thriving. Yeah, I think I made, like I said, I think if I planted them like anywhere other than where I did. I used to went to the barbecue coals, the last bits of ash and the small little unburnt bits in there, so sort of mash it all down. I'm sure there's like probably some sort of plant that would thrive in that environment, but whoa, what the fuck was that, dude? What was that all about? I can say engines definitely were not.
Online.
Let's refuel actually while we're here. Refuel. Come on, damage from the bounce. You're having a laugh, mate. The arrow's a bit of a glass cannon. Oh yeah, I know. Well, so I mean, even the Gladius can't take that many hits. Yeah. See, this is why I think I wanted to put some effort into this, because I need to get better at maneuvering. I'm just going nose to nose with too many things, dude. I really need to up my combat game. I need to throw away the shackle. Well, to be fair, I don't need to throw away the shackles and gimbals, because I haven't been using gimbals, so... Okay, let's... It's kind of weird. What happened there? Right. I'd like to go back to an area where I'm getting good bounty rep. Can I get all the way over there? Oh my god, you can, dude. Can I get all the way to Lyria? Holy shit. That quantum drive is... God mode, dudes. Was a nice surprise to find all these extra vehicles in your inventory. Yeah, busy. I just died and my 100 I was stranded with loot in it, so spawned the free Avenger and went back. Nice, bro. Nice. To get everything recovered, yeah. Could probably stop off for a bite to eat as well. So far, so good. So basically that took us about an hour, didn't it? Just over an hour to get an arrow kitted out. And don't forget, we haven't done things like engine upgrades, which apparently aren't really a thing at the minute, are we? Do you use the arrow at all, Dr. Gnosis? Does anyone here use the small fighters regularly? 3 times the range. It's huge, isn't it, dude? It's like a night and day difference, man. Yeah, they've done a really nice. I mean, I've never been part of a free fly event and paid any attention, so I have done and logged in during free to fly events previously, but never really known enough about the game to know what is good and what is bad. But the mix of ships for this one is really nice. You know, there's a nice sort of cross-sectional cut of all the content available, aren't there? I mean, you've got the light fighter with the arrow. You've obviously got the Prospector. You've got the Titan for that wonderful little delivery shuttle, if you like. You've got the Cutty Black just as that. Oh, wow. You know, dude, what else can I do with that? You've got that big Mercury Star Runner to give you a taste of like some of the big boy ships, doing a bit of haulage and things. It's a really, really nice slice, and including the speeder bike. I can never remember the name of it, you know, for a little bit. Oh wow, there's ground vehicles as well, you know. Really nice little tease of what the game's got to offer, really. I used it when I first started. It was free for subs at the time. It teaches you all about maneuverability over raw tankiness. Yeah, and I think that... I've flown around a lot in the Cutty, and she's big and she's slow and she's heavy, and in atmosphere she's an absolute just like sort of flying brick, really. Plus she's got that, you know, although she can take a punch and a half, you know, a couple of bad clips on those VTOLs or with the PvE rammers, then you just never know, do you? But you know, I need to. See, at the moment, I'm not really focusing on shooting well. My aim is something I'm not even working on at the moment. It's everything else. I'm still trying to get muscle memory with, you know, power distribution, the turn and burns, vertical lateral thrust and rotations, canted rolls, you know, the roll and pitch maneuvers, all that before I even start thinking about trying to actually shoot accurately. So I've got so many hours in front of me learning to fly better, you know. And I've never played a game like this on mouse and keyboard before, so it's completely new to me. Completely. So normally I've either had dual analogs, and now I've only got one, or I have had a HOTAS set up, you know. You have the arrow unlike the Gladius on P2, but I generally take the Sentinel now for HRT and VHRT. And the yeah. See, I'd like to learn a little bit more in the arrow and the Gladius before I move to the Vanguard Sentinel. Vanguard. I think we were going to get. What were we were going to get the one with the big missiles, weren't we? Two. The one Zar got. The Vanguard. Is it the Harbinger? I hope the public test is going well, though. I do really wish them all the best on it. I couldn't be more excited to see what's going to happen with that. I really, really do hope. I hope this next patch is, a positive one, because it's going to be a long time before 3.18, isn't it? A long, 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 long time before 3.18. Can we start a GoFundMe page for the peripherals? The thing is, like I said, Kodon, even if I went down the route of peripherals, mate, I don't have the space, mate. My desk has had to be repurposed a little bit recently for other activities. So even if I had all the wealth to afford such wondrous things, and I suppose the problem is you'd be back to square one anyway, Kodon. I mean, I have flown obviously with HOTAS before, and I do love it from an immersive point of view, but yeah. It's kind of not. I've never played one with a Steam controller before. It's actually been really. I've learned a lot about the Steam controller. It's been really good fun. And we've only had one issue with the Steam controller, which was actually yesterday, which was when I think it had a disconnect. And obviously, because it's a non-Steam game, it won't then automatically re-register the profile. Even though the profile was registered, it's not actually active. So, apart from that, everything else, all the other key binding glitches have actually just because they're key binding glitches in the game, aren't they? I watched. I was reading on Reddit and the YouTube video that someone's did of the current issues, because they thought it was his Verpil that had the issue, but it's turning out to be pretty much any HOTAS stick. And I don't know whether it's only on the public test, but something to do with in-game chat and pressing the enter button, and it seems to sometimes be then auto mirroring your last set SCM throttle threshold. So, and if you notice as well, I haven't had, I shouldn't say it out loud, I haven't changed anything on that side. I have changed my profile, so I have changed my key bindings, say on the Steam controller, if you like, not in game. And if you notice, I haven't had the cruise control issue, have I? I've been deliberately not mentioning it, but I haven't had the cruise control issue, and I haven't had the third-person cam zoom ahead issue. But I haven't. None of my key bindings actually affect any of those maneuvers, so it's just like it's stopped being a problem. Why? I do not know. I would get the Harbinger after the wipe. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head merrily. Is that Lyria over there? Yeah, I'm gonna head merrily into Vanguard Sentinel. I'm gonna buy myself a Titan. I think because I'm hoping the next patch is going to be at least a month or two before 3.18, and that's worst case scenario in terms of. I mean, obviously, I'd love 3.18 to be a month away, but we know it's not going to be. So I'm hoping worst case I'm going to get at least 4 to 8 weeks before 3.18. I think it could be months before we see 3.18. It could even be 2023 before we see 3.18. So I'd like to get the Titan. There's going to be streams where I'm particularly tired coming in from work, and I'm going to want to just, do some delivery missions, build a bit of rep, So I think my first ship will be the Titan. Then work up to the Prospector, doing some delivery missions. And then with the Prospector funds, try and get a Vanguard Sentinel, I think. Good morning, Joshua. How are you, my friend? Morning, Streamlab. How you doing, mate? How you getting on with it, Streamlab? Have you delved into it all now, dude? You're right anyway, Kodon. How's things, mate? You okay, bro? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Before we head down there, guys, let me leave you guys there. Let me go and grab very, very quickly I quite like that as a screen, actually. Stop moving. Let me go and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. Right, back. Quert, thank you for the follow. Metal Prophet, thank you for the follow. And Alethian, thank you for the 43, my friend. That is a phenomenal amount of support and time, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. I hope you're well. Welcome to the, welcome back to the verse, Alethian. How you been getting on with it, dude? Let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can put this thing through its paces a little bit and learn a little bit about... Let's do a VLRT. We shall accept said offer. Look at this beautiful dark backdrop. Mercenary, a call to arms is active. Okay. We've got VLRT and MRT. I don't think we want to be doing that. I think that's a bit too much for the old Grummy Bear. Right, we're off to Walla Walla Bama Lama Ding Dong. Over to Arc Corp Mining Area 45. Set route. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Crash. This is going to be a fucking disaster. 1-0 for the hour. Keep fucking moving. Really, yeah. This is my problem, dude. I am starting to worry I'm getting into some really bad habits, Conan. What do you fly with then, Conan? Are you twin sticks? What have you got, bro? What's your setup like, dude? And thank you very much, Alethian. Seriously, dude. 43 is a freaking amazing amount of time, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the prime as well, dude. I've looked into it and my page file I set to automatically manage page file size for all drives, so I've unticked it and clicked on the drive SSD that starts on and clicked custom size, but not sure which to put them as initial size and maximum size. I'm afraid I know nothing about that with this particular game, Fakido. I wish I could help, mate, but I'm not even gonna. I know nothing about it, mate. I'd be pissing in the wind, I'm afraid, fella. Hopefully someone in chat is a bit more informed than me on that front, dude. I just hope you can fix it, mate. So it sounds like you've, you might enjoy the game. I mean, it sounds like your hardware's all safe, doesn't it? Twin sticks host has. What sticks do you use, Conan? You're right, Joshua. You didn't realise how many hotkeys this game had. Kind of overwhelming. No, ridiculous. I tell you what, the thing is, Joshua, right? After key bindings, I'd even set a byte to anything by default, dude. That's what I was amazed at. I mean, in Elite, there's a lot of keybinds in Elite, right? We all know that. Yeah? No surprise there, yeah? But, in this game, dude, it's like, you look for something, and you go through like 10 pages of stuff that hasn't even got a default key bound to it. And it's like, whoa, dude. What the hell, mate? They're not even defaulting up. How am I supposed to set this up, dude? Yeah, the turn of, yeah, I've been practicing the turn of bird. Even when I've not needed to a little bit, code on, yeah. A little canted roll, thrust out, max SCM, whack everything into shields. I was just saying earlier, actually, Conan, about I was very impressed with how fast the Gladiator shields actually regenerate. To be honest, dude, I was quite surprised by that. Alright, 12 clicks out. These are a 10k click range, aren't they, on these bad boys? So I wonder why I lost target now. Is that something I still sometimes do? Wonder what's going on. Well, like a solid hit, actually.
Target destroyed.
It's one down.
Lock.
I'll just do a switch. Switch back out. Right, 3 clicks and engaging. Everything into whoa! Oh, I think I was dangerously close to it in the deck there, boys.
Target destroyed.
Too close, dude. Too close. Oh, okay. All right. First engagement. Couple of rockets. All nice and simple. All right. Let's head out of dodge. Everything back down to weapons. Steady course. Skylight. Now we want to. Oh no! I've got the blur, dude. What is that? What's causing that to happen to me so often, dudes? I've got the bloody skyline blur, man. Oh, it's so frustrating. That is like one of the worst bugs in the game for me, man. Set route. Ever so weird. Wonder why the quantum drives and the heads-up display things don't match up as well. Kind of weird.
Quantum drive is now on.
You got the VKB Gladiator and the NXT. Oh, actually, I think I've asked you this before. Yeah, I think I know what that is, dude. Let me have a quick look. The NXT, isn't it? Let's have a quick look here. Yeah. I remember being quite impressed with the price for the, the kit that it is code on. Yeah, they've been using that for a long time. Yeah, really, it's a really nice feel, is it? Thank you for the follow, Caveman. Cheers, bro. How you doing, geezer?
Quantum drive is now on.
Right then, I'm just going to come in. Let them just hold back a sec, guys. I just want to grab a quick swig of my coffee. Kind of hoping I can make some traction to build up a bit of money to get some bigger ships. A bit hard with all the bugs. It is. And especially at the moment, don't forget, Caveman, because we have got a wipe coming. It could even be within the next few weeks, to be honest, dude. So one of the things I'd focus on is if you're new, is learning the game and enjoying it as much as you can, obviously, but work on reputation. So get your reputations up as high as you can. So, bounce around some of the different mission types, whether it be bounty hunting or deliveries. Because the beauty of that is, a mission that takes just as long to do an 8 grand one, you could get 45 grand for it when the game after the wipe. So is to use the decoupled mode. Yeah, I'd use decoupled more if I always go decoupled if on the rare occasion I'm actually outside of atmosphere, because I've only been playing with the Cutty. I quickly learnt that decoupling with the Cutty on low altitude dogfighting was a very bad idea, Codon. So I'm quite comfortable with decoupled, but not in low altitude flight while I'm still got so many other things. Does that make sense? I think I'll probably be an almost permanent decoupled player at some point, but I've still got so much I need to learn, man. I've got so much that I need to get muscle memory. There's still too much thinking at my end going on. Yeah, I'm down to, yeah, we'll drop off. When I refuel, we'll just go down to one of the mining facilities and get some feed. You only realised heads-up display blurring is caused by low food and hydration levels. But that's not this though, is it? That's something completely separate. The blur on the skyline is up here, look. That is not the food one. If you can see what I mean, there's a difference between, because if I go here, look, everything's fine. You can even see how these change. This is a completely separate bug. You know, it's Skyline. Just look at the icons at the bottom. Blurry. Here, not. So you are right. Things do go blurry, and you even get the what's it? The heart pound screen shake when you're really dehydrated.
Obi. Lock.
Bastard!
Target destroyed.
2 clicks out.
Shields hit.
Asshole!
I've not got power to weapons, have I? That's my bad. That's totally my bad. That's just messed me up completely. Terrible shit, man. It's terrible.
Shit!
Can't see my actual shield. Let's go try something. Let's go have a little play for a minute. Yeah, even with like really high lateral thrust, I don't seem to be able to roll around eclipses, even in this for some reason.
Shit!
Get around his butt end there, but
Target destroyed.
I'll try and practice getting up his ass, but yeah, fine. That was a mistake. Didn't get the shields up, did I? Sorry, didn't have power to weapons to start with. But yeah, the eclipses are weird, man. The eclipses are a strange shit. It's like they just stop and hover, but even with like really aggressive vertical thrust to roll up and over the top, it's like they can match me. I think I should turn burn and get back round on those. You managed to fix that by turning chromatic aberration. Not this, you didn't. Yeah, because that wouldn't make sense, mate. Look, chromatic aberration ain't going to fix that, dude. Because look, it's fine there and not there, so it's not an in-game setting, bro. See what I mean? It's not like everything's blurry. It's just only in the skyline, dude. So it can't be an in-game chromatic aberration setting. I need, sorry, 67%. What was that? Not Mr. Oh, the, yeah, 64% hydration. But like I said, it's nothing to do with that. It's skyline only. The whole skyline is just like super blue. Look, knickknacks, fine. Vehicle loadout, everything's super clean. Go to skyline, and only the text is blurry. You know what I'm saying? It's not a magical setting or anything. It's just obviously a bug that happens in the skyline for some reason. Right, okay. So, contracts manager. Let's have a look what we've got. Bounty hunting. Let's do another VLRT just to practice because we're nearly out of rockets, aren't we? So, last name position. Got that. Sometimes I get that little. Whoa, dude. Let's get out of there.
Quantum drive is now on.
What am I in, Joshua? So this is the arrow, dude. So this is the light. I don't think there's anything lighter than this. This is the smallest of the actual combat light fighters. So this is like one down from the Gladius. Not as in like one down in terms of is it any good, but it's even lighter and more maneuverable. I knew you would, Doc. I knew you would, mate. No surprise, bro. No surprise. I was getting the same. It's especially bad when flying the Connie. Like I said, it helped a bit, but there's something else. Yeah, it is. I can't quite put my finger on it as well. I bet there's a couple of things that I do that... See, the thing is, it only seems to happen, or it seems to happen a lot in the small fighters. It's the only place I think it's ever done it. I mean, the Gladius always does it. The Gladius has a multitude of blurry heads-up display issues. So I'm not surprised the Arrow's got it. I don't know whether it's something to do with how the heads-up displays are managed in this game.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Right, let's get down to last name. So can we actually go to buckets? I've only got one. Yeah, I've only got one. I think I've got 3 missiles left.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, there's an eagle. Oh, there's something even lighter than the arrow is there. Oh, dude, I didn't know that, dude. The eagle, is it called? Yeah. Oh, the Talon. Talon eagle, maybe. Oh, bit of a toss-up then. Bit of a toss-up between the arrow and the eagle, is it? I'd like to try one. I do like these light fighters, but you can't really afford to fuck up, can you? And I think the Gladius has got that little bit more resilience, hasn't she? Yeah, because you can see even my basic heads-up display's got a bit of a blur to it now. Look, you see the Hydranium and the Quantanium. Now that could be, I don't know, 62% hydration. I'd be surprised if we're getting blur on that, but it doesn't explain the skyline. I'm not getting any. There we go.
Lock.
Looks like there's 3 ships here, dudes. Is that 2 more bogies?
Lock. Target destroyed.
Oh, well, that's 1 down. 5 clicks out. 3 clicks out. Why am I not getting a lock on it, dudes? I'm not getting a lock on it. Why is that? This seems to happen a lot, dudes. I'm pressing T and I'm not getting a lock on that ship. Now, why is that, dudes? Oh, because that's my bad. I know why.
Target destroyed.
Careful. Yeah. So that's that. The things like that need to become more muscle memory. Where's the other dude? Clear skies, dudes. Clear skies. I thought there was a 3rd boogie out there, man. Okay, alright. Not bad. Whew, Jesus. 2 hours trying to refuel ship, only to find the bloody station had no refuel support. Where were you, Doc? Where were you trying to refuel, Doc? This sounds more like a... And I know you're not going to like it. It sounds more like a you thing than a game thing, dude. Because that's been my experience. Is not 90% of the things that I do wrong are normally because I don't know the game, Dot, as opposed to the game not working. It's like earlier I jumped and ran out of fuel, but it's because I didn't check to see if there was anywhere to refuel when I got there, dude. So where were you trying to refuel? The chances are, because anywhere you go, you can refuel as long as it's got a landing pad, dude. I don't think there's anywhere you can't refuel if it's got a landing pad, right? So again, I think it's more likely to be a you not knowing the game issue more than the game not working, I would have thought. But without more info, I can't help you, dude. So I'm gonna go to Shubin Mining, and we'll see if we can get a refuel over there. Yeah, I've had issues with missiles not reloading, Doc. That's a very well-known bug. But refueling, I've never had an issue with. Kerr L4. Is that? I think that's where I went, wasn't it, Doc? I think that's what happened to me this morning, dude. Kerr L4. Crew L4. Or Kerr L4. I assume you mean Crew L4. Yeah, there's a station there, dude. It says you can definitely refuel there, bro. You started in an explored area 18, got in the Titan, headed to Mark L2 and the game crashed, restarted floating in space. Yeah, well, my worst is when I end up back in New Babbage. I hate it when it puts me back in New Babbage. Oh, hang on, we're actually supposed to be landing, aren't we? Where was it? Shubin, let's head over there. Oh, you're doing the Laranite run. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky with that, wasn't I, yesterday? That was a shame, actually. You're doing it in the... Oh, I should have pumped everything to engines, that's why. Run out of thrust, haven't I? I do like Lyria. Lyria's... I deliberately haven't really explored a lot of the verse yet, but Lyria's like one of my favourite kind of planets at the moment. And we'll drop off for a bite to eat. Now, although someone else can land here, they won't be able to resupply if I'm on the deck, will they? So if we come in... restock everything. Now, are we going to get my missiles back? I'm not seeing missiles anywhere. Yeah, we did. We got everything back. So what I'll do to be a good boy, just wait for everything. So everything's done. Let's just take off, and I'm going to put it down here. And then someone else can still get a resupply then, can't they? If they're coming in. So engines down. Let's go and get some. Let's go and get a bite to eat. So you've got someone at the Laranite pickup on 1004 trying to ship rock, have you? Ship topple. Should we go and blow them up? Are we allowed to blow them up? We'll probably get banned for in-game harassment if we do that, dude. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not in what's it, man, am I? Sorry, Doc, what was that? You found a way to not be able to refuel. I did all the checks, scoured the cockpit for any switch or toggle, flicked through all the MFDs, followed website walkthroughs, no. Maybe last thing to show me what to... Again, Doc, it's... You know... I know you're not going to... like. I kind of knew you'd go into it with a negative attitude anyway, mate, so I'm not going to, like, waste my time trying to help you if, you know, if you're not in the mood for helping, but refueling's not an issue, dude. You know, it's... I can show you, dude. I mean, I've literally just done it, bro. You know, but I'm not going to waste my time, mate. I know you sometimes get a bit of a bee in your bonnet about things. So. But if you do want help, dude, I'll happily go through it, mate. But refueling is not a complicated thing. And we just want to find a box, don't we? Anything with a little bit of food. Well, I've actually checked everywhere already. Well, there's one. There's one. I was going to say, it's unusual not to find one somewhere, isn't it? Helmets only. Actually, I've just suddenly realised. See, I've got this. I set this little flight suit up earlier. I thought this would be a nice little sort of setup to general, you know, a little bit of everything. But I must remember to bring a backpack, mustn't I? Because on the reset, we will get. We will get helmets and things that we can sell, and it all adds up, doesn't it? I mean, I'm just not going to be able to, yeah. Shit. That's a problem. I mean, I could probably put a drink in my hand, right? So I would be able to hold a drink, I think. And then, obviously, I could take the helmet off. Has he still got it in his hand? He has, hasn't he? So, oh, what's going on there? Hang on a minute, what's going on there? Oh, inspect. Give it a little shake. I want to have a drink. You alright, Mossy? Is that... What's that put us back to, guys? Are we on... We're on 89% hydration. That'll do us. That'll do us. Just check we've got the right helmet on, because it should only put it in my local, shouldn't it? So... Again, you know, there might have been some, you know, was there someone already on a landing pad, things like that, you know. I mean, let's put it this way, dude. I've played the game for like, I don't know what, 300-400 hours now, and I've never had an issue refueling, mate. So it's like I said, you do need to land on, you know, you got to give the game a bit of a chance, bro. You know, it does tell you very clearly, you know, land sort of near one of these patches kind of thing. And you shouldn't have any problems, dude. Like I said, if you want to join us in game and show us the problem, we can always jump over, have a look at where you are and see if we can figure it out, you know. Yeah, I've never had that. I've never had a refuel issue, not me, mister. Not in all the hours I've played, dude. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying, you know, I've never had that. The only time I've not been able to refuel is due to my own error. I'm either not in the right place, there's somebody else on the landing pad, as we discovered yesterday, which would have explained some of the issues we had. My only issue with landing and not being able to resupply has been missiles. And that is a massive pain in the ass. That is a huge pain in the dick, I've got to be honest. And what I'm worried about is somebody in chat the other day said they were actually removing the fix for that, which is the one that Aletheian taught us, where you go to... where was that? Where you go to the fleet control manager and you spam the claim button, don't you? Or spam the store button and it hits claim and it resets it, and apparently that is no longer a thing. So I'm going to be a bit peeved about that. It's one thing knowing there's a bug and not being able to fix it, but to remove our own in-game fix for said issue seems a bit... Do I need to... Are we not in atmosphere? Let's go have it. What's that, Shades? Has anyone from Grebodia in chat been logging into Lost Ark? No, I ain't been in there for ages, mate. No, not. I totally forgot about Lost Ark. I really enjoyed Lost Ark. I thought Lost Ark had some serious potential, but it's too busy on stream for me. And what's going on here, dude? So have I plotted into the wrong place? I think I'm having a moment here, dudes. Where are we supposed to be going? Have I just looped back to where we are? Have I, like, seen my own marker? I think I have, haven't I? So oh, there it is. Yeah, it's me being a prat. Launch pad. Have you noticed when I get this heads-up display bug that everything becomes really, really bright as well? You noticed? It's like... I know Liveroo is a very bright place, but it's like my skylight becomes like iridescent almost. It's crazy, bro. I really don't like that bug. I really don't like that bug. I was going to say, there's the other thing as well, Doc. I mean, if you're landing at a pad, you're near a fleet manager. Unless you've done it on a planet. So literally just pop in, store it, claim it. And the thing is, Doc, you might have to do that for a whole multitude of things, dudes. You know? It's not a bad habit to get into. If you're popping into a station, store it, claim it back. I don't know whether it does reset anything, but...
Quantum drive is now on.
But there's workarounds, bro. Plenty of workarounds. Yeah, it's really... I think that... I was saying, Alethea, that it actually hurts my eyes, and I was thinking, you know, a little bit of blurring shouldn't be doing that quick, and I think it's actually the brightness that is actually the problem. Oh my god, you're coming in there fast. What's going on? Why is none of my... Oh god, wrong pit. Oh, I've got a gimbal thing up. Why have I got a gimbal thing up, dude? I haven't even got gimbaled weapons, have I?
Target destroyed.
That got a bit messy there. Yeah, I just noticed I've got the gimbal there. Can you bring that up even though they're not gimbaled? I wonder if a quick tweak to brightness setting and back would resolve it. I don't know. I should imagine so. And I'm not. I'll test it off stream, dude. I'm not a fan of changing things rashly on the stream. God knows what'll happen. Just let us know, Doc. It's like I say, I'll spend all day with you, dude. If you're genuinely interested, mate. But I also know sometimes you do, mate. Yeah, I've known you quit games so fast, dude. And I've sat here going, dude, you didn't even give it a go, man. You know. And I get it, dude. I'm not berating that, you know. So sometimes I've done the same, Doc. So please don't think I'm being a hypocrite, mate. I've played Satisfactory, Doc, for like what 30 minutes, dude, and I just can't be arsed. I'm sure it's a great game, mate. So please don't think I'm having a pop. But you know, I think this is one of those games where you are gonna come against a million issues, and pop into chat, say what the issue is, and we will be able to solve it. I can almost guarantee it. And it's like I said, I haven't personally had that issue, but it looks like Not Me Mister's literally just had it. So his reset was to put it away, you know, reclaim it, bring it back out. You know, the frustrations can be minimized by sharing it, asking questions. I know you're out there Googling it and things, dude, but the chat, see, the problem is, it's like I said, you know, everyone has different experiences, Doc. You know, so someone who's might have one fix that worked for them, but it don't work for anyone else, dude. You know, I personally have had issues that only in chat, only one other person's had, which was, I believe, Alethian, which was a particular key binding issue, or at least very few people, you know. So even though I've Googled the fuck out of it, I thought it's me, it's gotta be me, it's gotta be myself. And then Alethian was in chat, he was like, actually, I've had that as well. And it's like, thank fuck for that. You know, I don't wish, you know, I wish Alethian didn't have those problems, but sometimes it's like, you know, it's a problem shared. It kind of, at least, you know, it ain't a you thing, you know. But yeah, honestly, I can't. I know how hard it will be. But the thing is that I know how much you like Elite Dangerous. I know you like Elite Dangerous, man. So, you know, in a way, I'd hate you to give up because, you know, of a helmet thing that I'm sure is solvable, a refueling thing that I'm sure is solvable. The thing is, Doc, there's way worse things to come, man. Yeah, probably say it's a problem double. Yeah, you know, but I also don't. You know, I don't want to sit here, you know, talking to it, you know. I mean, if you give up, you give up, mate. You know, for fair play to you. You know, it's definitely not for everyone, bro. And I won't think any more or any less of you for doing that. But I just want you to know that I will happily give as much time to you as you want, dude. You have a turret which is utilized as a gimbal. Is that what that is then? So even though the turret isn't classed as a gimbal in terms of the weapon, it is still. I can still have a. Does it actually gimbal Raging Ray? Or not? Or is it just a heads-up display thing? I'm a bit confused by that, dude. It could be a drop-down thing. I'll tell you what, Doctor notices. If someone was going to... Doc could do that. Doc's a good coder and programmer. Maybe we found your niche, Doc. You can be the dude that puts up the drop-down list, you know? Like, what is your problem? Is it ship-related? Go to page 5. Can you refuel? No. Have you tried this, and this? That would actually be quite cool. That. Yeah, I like it, Dr. Gnosis. It's I like that. Yeah. Could be a thing, Doc. Can make millions out of it, mate. All these people trying to play Star Citizen, they just have, you know, they've got these really obscure issues. Doc's Star Citizen troubleshooting masterclass. Now we want to get another what's it? Yeah, I'll try that. I've just made a note of that, Alethian. Thanks for that. I will try. And what was it, Dr. Gnosis? You mentioned chromatic aberration as well, didn't you? Which I'm sure I've got off or whatever it is anyway. But I'll try that later. I'll just see if it affects the skyline. I mean, let's be honest, it's very unlikely to, innit? But then, you know, Star Citizen, right? All right, where are we off to, boys? Yeah, sorry, Shades. No, I've not been on I've not been on Lost Ark for a long time. In fact, not even logged in, let alone kept abreast of updates and things. Why is there? Is it all going? You know, they've got some big updates or something, or? I like Lost Ark. I really enjoyed Lost Ark, but like I said, very busy on the stream during combat for a long extended stream. A lot of people, even if they were invested in the game, can't always see what's happening because it's such a busy kind of screen. So sometimes chin wagging about things can be very, very difficult anyway. You know, and I know there's plenty of streamers that do it. But, you know, I've always struggled to watch things like Diablo or Lost Ark if I'm on mobile. But the real problem for me, the only game issue with me was the reliance on ults. And I'm not an ultaholic. I really almost actively don't like having ults. I tend to be like one character, you know, for a very long time. And then maybe start another one, even 6 months or 12 months down the line. But that game almost, to be honest, necessitates having ults, doesn't it, to get any reasonable progression, which kind of puts me off a little bit. I'm just that sort of player, you know. I mean, some people love ults, don't they? That's what they live for, so I get it, but it's more a me thing than a game thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Dot. Yeah, like we should just start doing it. You know, instead of like thinking of the big picture, we should just start doing it. Start with refuel. You know, what is your problem? Is it ship related, first person related, ground related, space related, whatever? You know. Refueling on a hangar. Okay, what fixes do we know for that? Hang on, where am I going? Have I gone completely the wrong way? The game's a Waller, aren't we? I'm all over the shop right now. So I can see text messages coming through, and I know one of them is some problems. Yeah, I might try it, Raging Ray. The thing is, it didn't. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe that explains it then. Maybe that would explain why it's a so-called remote turret. Maybe it's auto-gimbaled and there's nothing you can change about it. Did you press the elevator button, go to page 18? Did you press, right, it should be, did you press the elevator button? Yes. You fucking idiot. Quit now. What the fuck were you thinking, pressing an elevator button? You absolute madman. What on earth, dude? Get out of here. You're not ready to play Star Citizen. Playing with elevators? Playing with elevators? Oh, Jesus. Right, hang on. I still don't know where we fucking are or what we're doing here. I've completely messed this up. Sorry, guys. My head's spinning. Bad message. Oh, wrong freaking place. I knew it. Sorry, guys. I do apologise. Oh, hang on, though. Hang on. Let me just check. I haven't got... Because oh, yeah, it's okay. I have got that MRT. Do you reckon we can do an MRT solo with my crappy flying skills in an arrow? So you're there. So if we go to Shubi Mine... I was in the right place. God, that blur's awful, dude. It's really nasty. Right, so what we'll start... And any critiques... So if I feel like I've done okay in a fight, what we'll do is we'll open it out. I mean, obviously, I know sometimes I'm doing really badly. There's no point criticising it when I already know what I'm doing. But we'll have to start getting some constructive criticism from folks like Codon and Pro Pilots, not Minister and things. Good morning, Billy. How are you? How's things? How's the family, Billy? Yeah, be interesting that, Raging. Be kind of cool if it's got like a soft built-in gimbal. If you did not see my last post, here it is again, Grum. I've been logging in daily to do my donation to the guild and my daily on the farm. This is Lost Ark, right? But yesterday I was suddenly without a guild. Oh, and I can't find any guild called Grumbone. Oh, is that because Lost Ark hands over ownership when the guild master hasn't been logged in for a certain amount of time? And it's been handed to somebody who, like, might not be one of us, or... Oh, shit. Oh, no. So you think it's been disbanded, Shades? Oh, mate. I didn't even think of that. I thought Pooh was the guild leader. I thought it auto defaulted to him and he was still playing it, to be honest. So I never really asked. Oh, no, Shay. So do you think that's what's happened? Did you think it's defaulted? So I wonder how it chooses who it defaults to. I wonder what the game does. Because it wouldn't have been officers and things, would it? Or at least I don't think it would have been. I didn't know you still played it, to be honest, Shays. Oh, good morning, Rev. How are you doing, sir? How's things, bro? How's the family doing, mate? You all okay? Right, so we're coming... Oh, I don't want that, do I? We're coming in. We'll pick up speed a little smidge. Keep eyes on the horizon. We'll switch over to... that's gimbals there, isn't it? We've got a couple of arrows out. Pump everything into engines. Just get some thrust back as we come in softly. 10 clicks out. We'll slowly start coming in. A couple of launches out. I'm going to pump everything into weapons now we've got thrust back. Double volley of arrows. I'm not seeing any other threats immediately around us. I think I'll just... Oh, I was going to drop one arrow back out there. Right, we've got another bogey. 6 clicks out. I'm going to pop a double arrow in there. We've got time to program one in. 4.5 clicks out. Hit it. I'm going to drop... I think I'll drop... Wow, nice. Beautiful, dudes. Can't say fairer than that, can you? The little cheeky arrow doing us proud there, boys, with a little... Ooh, look at that. There she goes, boys. Nice. Nice. Well, that was easy. I wish all combat was that easy. That happened to your guild as well, Alicia. Oh, no. Not only was it given to another person who actually was active, but I've been inactive for so long, I'm no longer a part of your own guild. Oh, no. It doesn't. The person that had it for a while had either disbanded or it removed it from the list of... Oh, no. It went to officers first, but last guy I have no idea who was, as no note. I never took the time. Oh, no. We'll have to get a message up in a Discord or something, just let people know that, you know, it's not a thing or something in case anyone else is scratching their head. Don't want anyone thinking they've been like booted out. It's not, no one's fault, is it? Or is it? Or is it someone being an asshole? Is it maybe reverted back to a player that's just like not logged in? And I don't know. All right, let's. I'm sorry about that, Shades. Yeah, I kind of obviously just not even thought about. Oh shit! I keep doing that wrong. I've not even thought about Lost Ark for a while. I did see. I've been invited into again because I'm part of the content creation team on it. At the other level, obviously not just the any. Well, yeah, just any, I mean, content creation scene for New World is a little bit interesting. There's certainly a behind-the-scenes little Discord being ran, which is an amusing one to belong to. And yeah, the musical instruments. Can you believe it? Have I got the email? I think I'm allowed to talk about it. Where is it? Have I got it? I'm sure it's already out. Obviously, there's a couple of things I can't say, but you will hopefully know about the Summer Medley Fair Twitch drops running from August the 8th, yeah. It's basically musical instruments, guys. How cool is that? So if you're still... It's all to tie in with TwitchCon at Amsterdam between July the 16th and the 17th. So yes, you'll be able to do some tournaments and some PvP stuff. And with the introduction of musical instruments in our summer update, we are granting you access to distribute the summer event cash Twitch drop. The set includes instruments, a fishing rod, and summer event tokens. Wow. I can't wait to boot it back up to get a good old musical instrument. I couldn't believe it when I fucking read it. I thought you were taking a fucking piss, right? That's your solution? A fucking musical instrument? Jesus, good God, mate. I mean, that's the fluff that, you know, a game that is like riding the crest of success can throw out, innit? You know, some musical instruments, mate. Everyone loves a musical instrument. Don't go play the banjo. Not when you got a game that is barely even functioning at the minute. You put one up in last night in Discord. What's that, Shade? Sorry. Got the cake smashing, the singling, the banners and all that. Hang on, what's this? The cake smashing, the singing and the banners and that? What's this, Rev? What's going on down, bro? What are you celebrating, mate? Oh, do you mean in Discord about the Lost Ark thing? Oh, I've not been in that section for ages, Shade.
Is now off.
Alright, so everyone knows then. Well, I suppose, all good things and all that. I wonder if Pooh still plays it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, it's Baby Sasha's birthday! Oh, happy birthday, Baby Sasha! Happy birthday! Damn, that's come round fast, Rev. Holy shit, dude. Is it today or is it just over the weekend, mate? Oh, congratulations, Rev. I hope you all have a lovely day. Big hugs to Pixie as well, mate, and obviously everyone else as well. But
Quantum drive is now on.
all right, let's get into combat mode. How are we looking? We've got 6 arrows left. Why have I got a death marker? I don't remember dying. Have I died today? I don't remember dying. Pretty sure I haven't fucking died today. So it seems like something I'd remember. oh, we did, didn't we? We had to self-detonate because I ran out of fuel.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Damn, this thing hits hard, dudes. Doesn't she? She hits hard when she wants to. Good God, dude. Your baby girl's gonna be 19, Jaboshua. Oh, mate. How's she doing these days, man? I know, I remember a very long chat with you about, about your lovely daughter, mate. I think I've ever such a stressed Jaboshua, mate. You're off to... Oh, you said you were off to see the castle. Yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I hope the weather holds for you, Rev. Wentex said he got lovely weather where he was. He's been out whining and dining at breakfast out on his pergola, mate. he's talking to his lavender plants at the minute, I think. Talk about taking the piss. The current Lost Ark event is relaxing. You literally go to 3 spots and do nothing for 3 minutes at each spot. It's the greatest event in gaming history. Oh, wow, dude. Can't even remember her being half this small, Joshua. How mobile is she now, man? Is she like super mobile, is she? Is she racing around, mate? Right, let's go. I don't know, should we try one up from that then? So should we move on to an LRT? And see how that goes. Just sort of like test that. Obviously I'm a bit low on missiles, so I'm thinking maybe for the first one. Should we go and land at... where should we go? Yeah, it's bright, isn't it? It's so much brighter. Shubin Mining we'll head for. Oh. Yeah, we'll head for Shubin Mining. We'll restock missiles, grab some coffee, and then head out. Yeah, happy birthday to baby Sasha, bro. How are you, man? You okay? I just reveling in the moment, my friend. She's realised the workplace sucks. You know what, Wentex? Yeah, here he is. Just fixed the car. Bit manly for a big gay man like Wentex. Changing a hidden fuse behind the glove box. Oh, blimey, mate. You're literally, you're a sparky man. Yeah, I had to strip it down, but now my fan's working again. Time to rest for that's it. That's enough for the weekend, that is, Wentex. Go and cuddle your lavender, mate. It's a bit outside your comfort zone here, Wentex. You chill out, mate. Get yourself a nice, a WKD or something, bro. Nice Alka-Pop. Since she started walking, it's like mentally she's making massive leaps. Yeah, I guess that ability to explore is kicking in. She's basically playing real world Skyrim right now, Rev. Think about it, right? Everything and everything. Ooh, look. Why am I not able to spool up to there? Why? Oh, because hang on, we're going to refuel, aren't we? See, there's an example of what I was saying to Doc earlier. You see, it's I'm sitting there going, why is this not working? But actually, you know, in the miasma of all this that's going on, I'm multitasking a bit. For some reason, I'm thinking of Baby Saoirse running around a castle holding a sword and board. Like she's playing real world Elden Ring right now. She's kicking ass, I can tell you that. She's the first hours in Skyrim were amazing, weren't they? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I don't want combat mode. We're just coming in for a cheeky landing. Keep that on. $14 clicks out. Boys, let's get a ping on that. I'm not enjoying the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I did not realize how close we were there, dudes. Pump everything to engines. Don't know if that helps the thrust or not. I don't think it helps once you're... Again, it helps the regeneration, doesn't it? Okay, right. So, let's get in. Yeah, I wonder if we could show Doc this as well. Just wonder if he can recognise this. Wonder if he got this screen on. Just trying to think, because it's not just for Doc, it's for anyone. If you don't land on the pad, right? How far away? How much do you have to fuck up landing on the pad to get the non? I mean, if I put her right in the corner here, does it still count as being on a pad, dudes? Just see how far away from it all I can get it. Just to show, you know, just to show that screen. Where would it be? Here. Vehicle manager. Yeah, even there it's letting me do it, look. So I don't see how you could land on the pad. Because there is another screen that comes up, and it's like 3 big graphical things, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know how far off the pad you'd have. So I don't think that's what Doc had, to be honest. Sounds more like a bug, doesn't it? How am I finding the arrow? I like her, but she hasn't taken. I haven't been in a fight where I've been in trouble yet, other than my own incompetence. So I'm gonna be honest, dude. I feel like I've not even put her through any paces yet. The maneuverability is insane, but again, I haven't until I sort of go up against, I don't know, sort of something like a Cutty, where I can sort of maybe try a bit of a dance around her. But so far, she's doing all right. Not sure I don't prefer the Gladius, but again, I won't know until I've done some more content with her. Where are we, guys? Where are we? Where's the dude? Where's the dude we're after? It is. It's really bright in it. There's definitely. There's no way that is normally that bright. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't accept the mission. Yeah, that is way too bright. Way too bright, man. That's got to be part of the problem, hasn't it? So let's do another LRT. I think I did the LRT. Didn't choose another mission, did I? And then we'll try an MRT. So we're heading over to elsewhere. Okay.
Landing gear. Ready.
Yeah, she's a fast little sausage, isn't she? Very fast little sausage. Yeah, those 3. Yeah, that's right, Doc. Those 3 panels that you're. That's what I was trying to show there, Doc. Yeah, those 3 panels when it's not viable. And to be honest, mate, the only time I remember, I mean, I have seen them before, but I never clicked. I didn't really. To be honest, mate, I wasn't even trying to do anything. I don't think so. I never thought about it. But I saw it yesterday with Zar when we were both on the landing pad. And because if one person is on the pad, whoever lands on it first, that's the only one that can restock and resupply.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think it was with Zara yesterday. But yeah, exactly, SK. So I bet on the station pad. So we're talking, because you weren't on a station, were you, Dom? So with the station pads, I bet if you land outside that little area where you can do the auto docking, which is normally that kind of like rounded off, cornered, rectangular area. I bet that is the problem, Doc. I bet you're outside of the auto dock area, which is also outside there for of the replenish, but doesn't look like the pads on the ground suffer from that, I wouldn't have thought. Well, at least that one didn't anyway. So. Yeah, like you say, S-gear basically, yeah. Two slightly different scenarios, isn't it? But yeah, good to know that, man. It's all about learning, isn't it, really? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'll try, when we go back, we'll show it. Because, again, you know, it's not, Doc's probably figured it out, but it's just for everyone, really, myself included. You know, there's things that even I, right now, that I know how to circumvent, or I know why something's not working, I still sometimes don't get it. The penny don't drop. You know, especially with the skyline. So sometimes like, why is that not there? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, oh shit, I need to go to an orbital marker first, you know? It is. It's very easy to... the game's big, man. You know, the game's a big freaking game. There's a lot happening, you know? It is. You know, you're just getting your key bindings, man. It's not an easy game, bro. It is not an easy game. 6 clicks out. I'm going to do double arrow 1 launches on this little bad boy. So they'll put a nice little dent in him, I reckon. Looks like he's fairly static, doesn't it?
Target destroyed.
That's 1 out. That'll even the odds a little bit, won't it?
Son of a bitch!
He'll come in a little bit slower. He's off on the throttle a smidge. 3.6 clicks out. Oh, that's in the... Why did that happen? Why did I lose tracking on him there, guys? Oh shit, there's a bogey underneath me. Now, for some reason, I can't switch back to my... That was weird.
Target destroyed.
For some reason, I couldn't switch back to my normal guns there. I'm not sure why. So it's only bringing up the gimbals. Why somehow... I think I might be somehow accidentally coming out of combat mode during combat. I think that's a me thing. I think it must be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think the penny just dropped. Why I'm having a couple of issues with targeting as well. Oh shit, that's my phone. I just earlier on, I just moved it a little bit away from where I sit, so the text messages you won't hear it. Right, okay.
We keep vigil in the darkness. We hunt among the shadows. We pass judgment upon the mutant, the traitor, and the heretic. We purge the world of the taint lurking among the stars. We shall fear nothing, for we are what you fear.
Damn. Emperor Hash has just spoken to us all. I hope you're all bowing your heads, eyes closed, listening to the words of the Lord Emperor, King Commander of the Roof Gnomes. We salute you, Emperor Hashi. And the Dark Overqueen Chucky. We salute you. We honour you. We shall sacrifice Haribos in your name later. Thank you very much, Ashi. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you getting on, dude? You've been playing Icarus, didn't you, dude? I saw a post. I think I saw a post in Discord. I'm sure it was you, mate. And I thought, it's been a while. It has been a while since I went back. And I always said, you know, it might be an early access game in my opinion. But, you know, it could go places. Yeah, so it sounded like you were... I'm sure it was you, actually. It sounded like you were quite positive about it at the moment, bro. And thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 43 and the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very much. Caveman Crafted, thank you for the follow. And Greg Durham, thank you for the follow. Hashi and Chocky, of course. And everyone over there, thank you for the 43 and the tier 3, mate. The evil satanic river. We need them. We need them on our ships. Like a little bobblehead on the wing, mate. Perfect. Do I want to wing up? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah, do you want to do some? What are you in, dude? We could do. Yeah, let me check your invite. I'm just doing some bounties in my arrow at the minute. Obviously, I'm sure you know, but yeah, I want to carry on doing some of these. Get a bit of a feel for this thing. She's an in and out kind of ship, isn't she? I just need to get. I think maybe get better with the turn and burn when I do get in a spot of bother. So we could try. Do you want to go to an MRT? What? You're right, Streamlab. Sorry. What do you do? What do you do more to make profit in the universe? Mind bound center. Well, so we're on Streamlab. I actually, you're not going to like the answer to this. I actually, let me just move this. Sorry, guys. That squeak was probably really loud there. I do apologise. At the minute, I'm not making money, Streamlab. All I'm trying to do is just gain reputation and learn things and keybinds. So right now, to answer your question, I'm not really trying to earn cash. However, when the game reboots, I will almost certainly run some delivery missions. Because my delivery missions, I'm hoping, will be 45,000 credits a pop. It's a bit different for me than a new player beginning. See, a new player beginning, I would say delivery missions. If you can come and watch a stream doing delivery missions, and someone can say, there is no way you should fail delivery missions, guys, if you're in a reasonable ship. Everyone tells me they're one of the most broken things in the game, and as I have proved time after time, whole 7-hour streams without a single failed delivery, right? It's I think a lot of I was failing them all the time, dude, all the time, and it's because I was doing things that the game does not like me doing. Now, I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying delivery missions are a really good slice of the content early on. It teaches you a lot about navigation, slow flying, landing, getting out, carrying things. It's a slice of that, that cross-sectional slice I keep talking about. A little bit of on foot, a little bit of interacting with things, a little bit about finding the sweet spots, a little bit about understanding how the physics of the world works. And that's where I'd start, is doing some delivery missions, because you can get up to 45,000 delivery missions, 45,000 credits. That's a lot of cash early on, dude. I'm not saying it's the... But you're also learning a lot, Yeah, you can all go and do first-person shoot with the 2 standard cargo unit, but you're not really learning anything outside of a bit of first-person combat and, in a way, how to cheese the game a little bit. Delivery missions are a really good learning curve, and if anybody if anyone's having issues with delivery missions, pop in here and we'll go and do one on screen and talk you through the things not to do, the things to do, the things to be careful of. So as a new player, it's not so much about just making the credits, about also learning the game. So I think delivery missions are pretty solid, to be honest. And there's things to look out for. There's certain ones which just will pretty much auto fail on you. If you want to make a lot of money, dude, you either do prospecting, and that's definitely where I will get to. Prospecting, Quantanium. The thing is, only if the Quantanium bugs are sorted. I hate it when I'm out and about and the Quantanium nodes aren't functional. That's really annoying. But prospecting is incredibly lucrative. Haulage is incredibly lucrative. The Laxonite runs, get 300 grand. It's a big investment. I wouldn't suggest it as a new player, because you need your 300 grand every time to make about a 70k profit. But something goes wrong, like we showed yesterday. You lose 300 grand, man. That's a big chunk of cheddar. So, haulage can work. The 2 standard cargo unit boxes, using the call to arms, plus 15,000 for the entrenched missions or the bounty missions. There's so many ways to make money. It depends, dude. Do you just want to make a shit ton of cash really quick, or do you actually want to immerse yourself in the game and do a little bit of everything and have some fun doing it? Because the thing is, it could be months before 3.18 drops. So when 3.17.2 drops, we're all back on 0 credits or whatever your founders packs and things are, your pledge packs. It's a hard one to answer without knowing a little bit more, I think, Streamlab. But I'm not really trying to make much cash at the moment. Thank you very much, Ashley. Thank you for the 43 and the tier 3, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Started a fresh tuning offline, having good fun. Nice. I might have to do a little bit of YouTube digging around, Hashi. The state of the game in July 2022. I don't think I'm ready for ERTs yet. Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm ready for TRTs, but yeah, it's you know, I mean, to start off with, when it rolls out to 3.17.2, I probably will go and do a cave mission and do some hand mining. Because I haven't done it for so long. I want to see if anything's changed. You know, the thing's a bit more stable. It's been a long time since I went into a cave. So, you know, just because it might not be the most lucrative, it's still bloody good fun, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, lab. Yeah, that's it. You've nailed it. Prospecting is a very good one, dude. I personally don't like Halo mining. I much prefer mining on Daymar or Lyria or wherever it's going to be, whether it be in the rock. I mean, have you done the rock mining yet, lab? The ROC, ground vehicle, Hadanite mining. It honestly, dude, that is so much fun, bro. It really is. Buck, did you want me to send you an invite, bro? Oh, Jamie's on. I just saw Jamie there. Friends, pending, Jamie, friends. But yeah, let me chuck you a quick invite to the party. Let me know when. Don't hurry, dude. I'll go and do a quick VLRT or something. I'll try too. I'll try LRT. See where that takes us. If you're close, but I'll wait until I engage. But I'll just go over there. I can always drink some coffee and have a chat with Labs. So set route. Is that where the dude is? It's really hard to see, isn't it? It doesn't say. Oh, hang on. Danjuro's last name position. It says over here, look. But that is the marker, isn't it? If I set a route. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's already set, isn't it? Just have a quick look. Accepted. LRT. Yeah, that's buckets. So we are in the right place. Oh, we'll spool and head down. The moment you're with the Cutlass and the Rock, going to farm a bit to Lyria. Daymar's good for Hadanite, Streamlab. I don't know what you're farming, but if you're after Hadanite, Daymar's really good, dude. I had a lot of success on Daymar. And then Lyria for Quantanium. Because it follows a rather interesting, one might call bit of cheatiness, but double nodes on Lyria guarantee Quantanium. Streamlab, a good thing to do is pay attention to the Delphi tab in the Moby. Grind reputation and system you like and you will get more lucrative missions.
Yeah,
and that's what everyone now... Oh, it's Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? That's probably what everyone right now should be focusing on. Look, I enjoy the game, but, at the end of the day, there are good things to do. Reputation gain and the Moby is great. Imagine doing a delivery mission on day one at 372 and get 45 grand for it. That's a rock, mate. With the Cutty Black for a day, isn't it? How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? Good morning. Have you had a nice week? Has it been consistent, Simpsy? Has it been consistent? Yeah, don't worry. What I'll do is let me head in. How many missiles have I got? I've got 4 missiles left. $10 let's pump everything into engines, get that boost back up, ready for combat, pump into primary weapons. I'm not seeing any targets, boys. Cycling hostile, 0 bogeys, boys. What's going down? 7 clicks out. Is he behind the It's interesting, isn't it? What's going on here, lads? I just saw a little... It's like he's... What the hell, dude? Is this dude on the ground? Oh, hang on. What mission did I take? What the hell, dude? Okay, I'm completely confused right now. Have I ended up doing an ERT or something? Sorry, an entrench mission. Man, this thing is so fucking fast, it's not even funny, dude. It has been consistent, has it? We'll leave it at that, yeah? I love it. Being consistent. Let's have a look what's going on here, dudes. What did I bloody accept in that freaking contracts manager? Bounty hunter. Accepted, sorry. Wanted by Danjuro. This is weird, isn't it? This isn't normal, is it? This dude's in a hangar, dude. Has anyone ever had that happen before? I don't think I have.
Engines offline.
I've got no armor. I did bring a gun. I have got my basic flight suit on. This is very strange, dudes. Very, very strange. I will just see how Lyria looks like, then I will focus in one system and grind deliver. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, you know, there's no right or wrong to any of it as long as you're having fun, right, Streamlab? Also, keep an eye out on the personal missions. You'll get invites to come meet people and other interesting... no, that's interesting for me as well, Esko. I haven't been paying any attention to personals, dude. Yeah, I don't even know what the personals are, bro. Yeah, pretty good actually, Simpsy. Yeah, it's the free fly event kicked off a couple of days ago, so that's been really nice. I've been able to get in a couple of ships that, you know, I mean, obviously we could afford them because of all the awesome people in the community chucking some cash our way, but it's been nice, the free fly event over the last couple of days. It's given me a chance to fly. I've loved my time, really brief time in the Titan. I've got to get one of those for my delivery missions. That's a beautiful ship. Starting to get a flavour for all the little bugs, the quirkiness of the game, you know, and fingers crossed 3.17.2, maybe in a couple of 3-4 weeks, whenever. It might be a nice solid experience. But yeah, she's not been bad. We've had a couple of there's a couple of big frustrations I have. And they are genuine frustrations. That's the missile loading. I really don't like that. That's a pain in the butt. But it's solvable. That's probably the least of the two. But the other one is the losing faction rep if a mission fails through no fault of your own. It says 17 meters last known position here. Oh, what the hell? Is that you, bot? All that thing. Oh, because I've come in box. Oh no, dude, the elevator's down. Now that's weird. No, yeah, it lasts through to July. I think this is it the 17th or the 18th, guys, isn't it? It's about 11 days, so I think it's starting on July 7th. So I'm sure you got until July. Yeah, so if you fancy turning it on for shits and giggles, no matter how bad it is and how much you hate it, Simpsy, you fancy coming and flying around in the verse a bit, let us know, mate. Because I mean, you'll wriggle easily when it won't it? So yeah, if you fancy it, Simpsy, you're more than welcome, mate. Well, we can do some nice, simple, ease you in if you want, and then we can jettison you out of the cargo bay if you want. Blame it on Tsar. Hilarity will ensue. We've already imprisoned Missy in a turret. But we did give her a potted plant. Something weird's going on here, but if you're coming in, mate, I've got... According to this, the dude is up top, so I think we've got a glitched mission here. Because it looks like another player's recently had a entrenched or bounty mission in here, dude, because there's guns and no bodies. So I think this is what happens. Yeah, there's dead dudes everywhere, bro, including armor. If you want any loot, mate, or a bit of a cheeky tractor beam. You just gotta be careful here that the dude now don't spawn. I'm down on the bottom level, dude. I am wearing basic. I've got. Who's this dude? Is it? So is this dude gonna kill me? I mean, I could so fucking muller him right now, but. You know what, but I think we get out of here because I'm seeing he might panic and take a pop at me, and it's his mission. I've got nothing to gain in here other than scaring him, really. So I think I'll head out. He's obviously doing a bit of... The thing is, I can't see a ship anywhere, dude. Yeah, clear. I'm coming up on the lift, bro. Did you grab a player bounty? Oh no, is that what it is? Danjuro Bolan. Is that oh shit. Is that the, am I supposed to be killing him? Is that Buck floating around? Dude, what was that then, dude? Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be. I think Quiet said she was playing it on a standard mechanical. Does anyone know if this is a PvP mission? That looks like... That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Danjuro Bolan. I think I'll leave him. If it had been a PvP mission, I might have given it a bash, because we could easily have got him. I mean, it would have been rude, though, man. Because I could have just waited until he got us on the lift, and I could have just shot him as he comes up, man. So it would have been a bit unfair, really, wouldn't it? But... I mean, he's got Morozov armor on, so he can take a bit of a pounding. I don't know where my fucking ship is, boys. Over there. Do you reckon he's stranded down here? Do you reckon his ship's been nuked? I bet he might be a new player. He's parked his ship, and the turrets have taken him out. But what ship are you in, dude? Because there's nothing I can do to help him, even if we go on voice comms, man. I'm only in my little... unless he wants to hang on the back of an arrow. Is there a footrest he can hold on to? You're very tired today, Shane. So was that all day yesterday with a little travel to the next... You had nice pizza, though, right? How you doing, bot? How you doing, sir? Yeah, I reckon we... leave him to his own devices. You might see him in a what's it chat, dude. Anyone got a pick? Oh, you got your arrow out as well. Oh, the fly boys are back, but yeah. Tired as well, but not through mass of physical exertion, Simpsy, right? Right, let's get into pilot seat. So, that's a bit of a shame. That's another one I'm not going to be able to complete then. Now, I have got an MRT, dude. Which I can share with you. Let me sort you out, dude. Right, this is so cool. The fly boys are back, boys. Right, accepted. Oh, it's gone. I've only got the LRT. The other one's gone, dude. General. Bounties. HRT. I've got an MRT, dude. Let me share it. And let me track it. So we're after a dude called Giorgio Fox. Mining Area 61 on Walla, bro. Mining Area 61. God, that is so bright. Can't even see it, dudes. Anyone see? Oh, there it is. Set route. OM6, then off to Walla. You're alright down there. Oh, you're doing a bit. Oh, you're doing a little bit of low fly, are you? Oh, I don't. Oh, this is going to end up with me. Oh, Jesus! Fuck these things. Oh my God, bro! What the fuck are we doing, bro? Oh, dude, I don't like this, bro. Oh, I don't like this, bot. Fucking hell, bro. Why are you going so fucking fast, bro? Oh, man, that was fucking cool, dude. That was really fucking cool, man. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's get off with our... Alright, pimp it. Oh, hang on, no, we've already got it, haven't we? We can just track it, can't we? Giorgio's last known position. Oh, hang on, I need the orbital marker, don't I? I've just bloody said that as well. A friend of mine tried the Invictus Free Fly on a conventional HDD and it was a nightmare. I'm sure Quiet was in chat yesterday. She said she was playing it on a HDD. I think she did. So it's like I said, I think it can be done, but it's not recommended. I assume.
Is now on.
Oh, I forgot about my coffee actually. You got any plans for the weekend, Simpsy? Or what one? Oh yeah, quite. I can play it on HDD, but not on a 5200. So what's the 7? Oh, is it? Yeah, is it 7.2 or 7.4? I always get confused with those. Yeah, I know. It's the 7,000 plus. Is it a 5400 and a 7200? Or is it a 5200 and a 7200? Why have I got flashing lights? What are these flashing lights all about? I don't like flashy lights.
Bottom drive is now
Flashy green lights, maybe, but there seems to be a lot. Look, there's red flashing lights everywhere, bros. Now, if are we going to be directly into combat as soon as we warp in here?
Bottom drive is now on.
There's a 15,000 RPM drive quad. You know what, mate? I didn't actually know that. Are they like consumer level? 15,000 RPMs? I didn't know that. And if I did, I'd certainly forgotten about it. Yeah, I thought 7200s were like just as high as they went, you know, from buying, you know, locally kind of thing. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm missing something. What the fuck? But I've lost the wing, dude. I don't know what happened to it, bruh. I've lost the wing, bruh. Which means I've also lost a gun. Oh no, I've still got a gun, dude. All right. Oh, well, this could be a fucking problem, mate. I'll hold position. 18 clicks out. God damn it! When did I lose that fucking around? I wonder why I got flashing lights. I was gonna say it's all part of my. Don't worry about it, mate. It's a smaller profile. They can't hit me like this. Look, it's all part of my cunning plan. I'm a smaller target, and the Buck's gonna get fucked, mate. They're gonna see my tight little peachy ass and Buck's giant wobbly ass, and they're gonna go, "We'll have Buck." It's all part of my cunning plan, my lord. Now, for some reason, I'm locked on you, Buck, and I don't understand why. My screen's getting a little bit blurry again as well, dude.
Bogey.
Bogey? Bogies? What? Why are you all the way over there, Buck? And I'm coming in all on my own? What's going on, bruh? Oh, great. I've got everyone on my ass now, dude. I don't even know where the nearest bogey is. I'm not tracking, dude. I can't pick anything up, bro. Like, nothing's being tracked, dude. Look, T's not doing anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, nothing's working, but... Is that because I've taken... Oh, what the hell? Dude! Someone just hit me. Oh, I'm so confused, but I don't know what's happening here, dude. Oh, I've got a lock on. I have got a lock on. This could be interesting, couldn't it, dudes? Bit tricky with one wing, apparently. I should maybe have thought a bit more about that. Oh, that's not okay. My shields aren't coming back. Why are my shields not? There we go. Oh man, my ship's in big trouble there, but...
Got a surprise?
So hard to keep us straight, man. I don't even know what I'm hitting here. Why am I not...
Crap.
What the hell is going on with my ship, dude? I'm not getting a green reticle or anything. Oh, that's because my pit's down there. Oh my god, what the... Oh! Yeah. Fucked it, dude. No chance. Should have landed, shouldn't I? I've lost all my gear now, but... I was trying it, Alethian. Yeah, all my targeting systems went to shit, dude. 5 wasn't cycling, 4 wasn't cycling, T wasn't working. On certain turns, I suddenly realised if I come on a right roll, yeah, I suddenly have got no fucking control. I think we did alright for 1 win, to be honest. I'll take it as a win, Buck. Yeah, that was a bit silly, really, wasn't it? To be fair, but I actually am a bit embarrassed by that, dude, because I shouldn't have done it, because it's a waste of your time, mate, coming in with 1 arrow, with 1 wing, in atmosphere. If we were in space, it probably wouldn't have been a problem, would it? I do apologise, bro. I promise I won't be an idiot again. I suppose we've got to give ourselves at least a fighting chance.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think we did alright. It could have been worse. I'm a bit annoyed I died, actually. I was struggling on the right turns. I could sort of feel the G's hitting as it started, like, dropping.
Thank you.
Now, I will be okay. I'll have everything we need, right? So, 2 minutes. My plan here was to do this, look. So, if I come in here, look, go into undersuits, yeah? Grab an undersuit. Oh, what the fuck? Really, dude? You're ruining my fast turnaround shenanigans. CBH isn't going to work because the undersuit didn't work, so let's just do that. This guy's, what the fuck, dude? Alright, let's put that on. We'll go for a weapon. P4AR. Well, actually, hang on. If we're going to be doing Flyboy, let's not take a weapon then. Let's just not bother. Yeah. If we're going to do Flyboy for a bit. You can't shoot, can't target, can't fly, lights blinking all over, don't engage in this flight. Oh, that was terrible, mate. Who's this beautiful lady here? I like your, it's like a corset, look. It's like a corset. It's very, very charming.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I didn't think, see, this goes to, see, this is where my brain is not wired right, you see. I knew it. Someone says, oh, check, it was at UK though. You said, like, look, you might be missing a part. So I was missing a ring. I thought, oh, I don't want to let Buck down. He's been kind enough to come and join me. We've reached the target location. I don't want to piss Buck off and say, oh, sorry, but I need to go and land and sort my wing out. I thought, fuck it, we'll give it a bash. But now look what's happened. It's actually cost me, hasn't it? More importantly, it's cost Buck, you see. You right, Mr. Bad Habits? How are you, bro? How's things? I'm going to watch Mrs. Brown's Boys live. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Whereabouts is that, Mr. Bad Habits? Oh, I bet that'll be a cracking night out, bro. And thank you very much as well. Thank you for the 50 in the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Bad Habits. I hope you have a wonderful evening with family and friends, I assume, dude. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Right, retrieve. Now, this should all be kitted out ready, right?
Your vehicle has been
right, I need to make up for that, but did you beat them all, dude? Did you murder them all? Or do we need to go back over there? Pad 1 we want, don't we? That's what I was thinking, Conan. If it had been in space, I mean, I've still got the gun. I mean, to be honest, that's when I made the decision. Oh, fuck it, I've still got the gun on the wing. I see. Now, the question is, did all the targeting issues happen because the ship had taken massive damage? Or was it actually because it was all bugged out? You know? I couldn't target shit, dude. We have definitely got a helmet, haven't we? There's a prospector coming in, look. Although I don't know what it's doing. It looks like it's floating in space. What the fuck is that prospector doing over there? That looked really weird then, didn't it? Don't know what that was doing. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that was just yet another targeting issue. So it seems that I quite often can't seem to target. Not sure what's causing it. It seems to happen even more when I'm in a group, to be fair.
All systems online.
I'm using 4 and 5, so I can't remember what that actually is, whether it's left alt or whatever it is, but 4 and 5 for cycle attackers and cycle hostiles, so I'm also using T, so I don't know if there's anything else that I could be pressing. They murdered. Oh, they killed you as well, but oh fuck. Oh shit. Shall we regroup over there and show them what we can do when we've got wings?
Thank you.
Let me
Please
go. Oh look, it's the wingless wing wang pirates. We were wangless pirates, dude.
Is now on. Landing gear raised.
In Cardiff, Mr. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you ever so much for the 50 in the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Hashi, as well. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. You had all powers and shields then. I wouldn't think that would affect. So I pumped everything to shields as I was circling back around. I was a bit worried about that. In fact, so I should probably start paying more attention to that. I still seem to have a slight blur to my heads-up display. I should have actually logged out, shouldn't I? It's a bit annoying. Everything's got like a slight, I don't know, slight shimmer to it. 4 and 5 is what you want, but you've also had that not work. Or T when my reticle is directly over the target. Yeah. Oh, clear. Oh, I've got that programmed clear targets. Yeah, I've got that hotkey. Oh, I'll try that next time. I didn't think that's a really good idea. That is the thing. Yeah, maybe it's locked onto something and it won't disengage. I'll try that. Good call. Never tried it. I've actually tested this off stream in VLRTs with a Cutty Black as well. So I've literally tried to sneak up, you know, like really slowly on a VLRT target. You know, they just sort of hover in midair. And I've pressed T, you know, and been able to target it. Then obviously disengage the target and press T again, like literally dead in front of me, mate. You know, just a couple of clicks out. Fuck all, dude. I just cannot target it. And I didn't know whether it was something I was missing. Like once you've targeted something and then moved on, whether or not it just won't reprogram it back, but I've never tried using the hotkey for clear target, which I've now got programmed, so I'll give that a bash, dude. I assume where our bodies are where we're going. I'm a bit disappointed you didn't kill them all for us, but I was hoping my epic crash was going to act as a distraction. 4 and 5 is what. Yeah, sorry. The no target was the game so saying, "Grub, what the fuck are you doing? Go and repair." Look, I thought we did remarkably well for a brief moment. Yeah, it was a bright light that didn't burn for long, you know. We're going to Walla, aren't we? Walla, there we go. Well, I'm not good at system check. Make sure I've got my missiles and things. Chat, good point. Yeah, blame chat. Bloody hell, chat. What the fuck is that? Interdiction. I'm getting interdicted, dude. What the fuck, bro?
Emergency stop. Bogey.
I've got a bogey on me. There's a bogey, dude. I'm gonna press 5 for target hostiles. I'm not getting any hostiles, dudes. There's no hostiles. There's no hostiles. It's over here somewhere. Where is he, dudes?
Bogey.
There's a missile. Horatio Doherty. Who's this knob? Who's this knob cake? He will meet the wrath of the Grumbodian Special Forces. It keeps disengaging the lock-on. Careful, we've got people after the Wangs. But I've got Wangs. Okay, I'm moving in on him.
Lock.
Oh, that was some bad shooting now. Some epically bad shooting, in fact.
Target destroyed.
So I take it that shooting, but who's that in front of me now? Another player, maybe? Right. Walla walla bama lama ding dong. I'm not about to get a shot of the derriere, am I? That was a player Titan, I think. My first introduction. Well, as in where we were engaged. Back in 316, I think yourself and a group that a hammerhead and the ship we got into was destroyed, but without an enemy ship, they just sit there. So we boarded, killed the AI in the turret. Oh, that sounds cool, man. That's actually really cool. This game. One of those nice little bits of emergent gameplay. He accidentally locked onto me and I murdered him in cold blood. Oh shit, did I just cock up? Oh, I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. He interdicted me, the Nova. Right, let's I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Where's the bad guys that we're trying to hunt down? Okay, what's going on here, boys? Skyline. Oh, unless Buck's already murdered them, maybe. Well, that's annoying. Okay, there's Buck. I can't see the dudes we're trying to kill. What's going on, boys? Contracts accepted. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, dude. We don't have the mission anymore. For God's sake. Alright, we'll have to do another. We're going to have to do a dude called Sang Coplin. Let me share. He is on Walla, mining area 56, apparently. Walla. We on Walla? We are, aren't we? There he is. Just there. Seems to have those bloody gimbals on again, don't I? I really don't like that, man. Yeah, I think they either escaped or I wonder if somebody else killed them and we got the credit for it. The Titan can't interdict. Yeah, I think the Titan wasn't. The Titan was just another player, I think, wasn't it? Did we both get interdicted or something? Well, I've got both wings. Should we just check? I've got both wings now, mate. That's amazing. Winner chicken dinner, right? Alright, let's I'm gonna hold 22 clicks out, but damn, just nearly dropped my coffee then. Fucking hell. I'm quite looking forward to getting to a hammerhead-esque gear. Right, let's get a little volley of arrows. This is an MRT, right? I've only got 8 arrows left. How many arrows can I normally carry? 12, innit? We'll wait for Buck to do his little flyby and then we'll head in. Head in at 3/4. Throttle back to SCM, engage. There's Buck 34 clicks out, somewhere over there, look. You don't seem to be moving, Buck. I'll go meet him. Let's get in and engage them, bro. I'm not getting any. I'm getting no targets. No targets at all. I've got a target, but I think it's you, Buck. Oh no, it's one of your missiles, I think, bro.
Start over.
your butt. What happened to you, dude? You seem to be spinning around a lot, mate. You're right down there, mate. I'm hoping that's a heads-up display glitch. That what you seem to be. If you ain't found my missing wing, have you, mate? You might have 3 wings there, bro.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, missed, man. It's coming right in on your butt end, dude. Getting a bit closer, isn't it? Oh, we're actually hitting it, dudes. What is it?
Destroyed.
Oh, it's 1 down. Then come out of missiles there.
Shields hit.
Try and get around on his butt end if I can. The shield's back. Oh, shit, he's got me.
Son of a bitch!
That's bad. That's some bad flying by me there, boys. Shield's back. Circle back round. Might get in on that other side.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
You got anyone else? Shit, we still got fucking eyes in the sky, man.
Special delivery!
Fuck you, special delivery, Nova. Where the fuck is he? I'm not getting. Oh, that's a freaking missile. There he is. 4 clicks out. I need some thrusters, man.
Shit.
Shields hit.
Shit. Can't get around it, man. Shield's 78%.
Target destroyed.
We clear skies now or not? Clear skies, clear skies. Right, where are you, Buck? Holy fucking shit, dude. That was interesting. Where the fuck were you, Buck? What are you doing? What's that all about, bro? God damn it. The wangless, wingless pirates, mate. Oh, dear me. If you haven't already, but throttle down so the thrusters can correct your ship, then limp up. Should we go? Let's go. Okay. Let's have a look, dude. Let's go perfectly into thrusters. Oh shit! Oh fucking! I just did a shot, you did. Oh dear me. Did you leg it? Let's see how many wings you got. I'll tell you what, if you've got even 1.5 wings, we're going to be disappointed in chat. You did know that, right? Let me have a look at you, right? Yeah, it's an interesting profile, bro. It's an interesting profile. Yeah, I don't see the problem, but to be honest, I really do not see an issue with this ship. I think you just bailed on me, bro. I'm not seeing any significant issues. Aerodynamics seems to be reasonably intact, to be honest. Ergonomics, flight, yeah, no problem at all. Yes. So you've basically turned yourself into a torpedo. Points for trying, Buck. Points for trying. Let me get my giant elastic band out and we'll fling you at the nearest capital vessel. Hang on to the steering wheel and think of England, sir. What the fuck, bro? So I take it all went well then, mate, yeah? You alright in there, mate? How's it going? Do you want a hot dog? Fucking state of this fucking shit, boys. That is shocking, bro. That is actually fucking shocking. Oh, dear. Yeah, so would you like to try landing that, mate? I think that would be. I think we'd all like to see you land that in atmosphere, dude. Let's set a course. Let's go to the skyline and let's see where we can get but to land. Let me see. We are literally right on top of Arc Corp Mining Area 56, sir. So I suggest we get behind you and follow you down, sir. Are you gonna travel all the way, or are you gonna jump? I mean, if you go to a station, you'd be all right because gravity will only hit at the last minute, won't it? But do you reckon you can land that in atmosphere? Do you want to see like how she handles? That's not gonna work. Are you gonna go? So where are you going to then? Should we go to L1 then? Wide Forest. Oh shit. Let's go and hit Wide Forest, and I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can jump in and then follow you in, bro. Oh, you're going to Bajini? Oh shit. Bajini Point, where's that? I always forget about Bajini, dude. That's nearby, isn't it? Bajini Point. Oh, I'm on my way, dude. Genie's crowded, and they'll just have to get out of the way. I mean, to be honest, if you see a wingless Gladius coming in and you don't get the fuck out of the way, that's your problem, innit? I mean, who can you blame, right? Not but he's tried his hardest, mate. He's got to limp himself home, look. Are you already in there, Bucky Doodle?
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't. For some reason, I don't seem to be locked in. Oh, there we go. I still think you should have tried it in atmosphere, mate. what I'll do, you can try landing on me, you know? Sort of put your landing gear down on the roof of the Arrow. And we'll, I'll come in around behind you. Looking good, mate. Looking good, dude. Looking very nice. Straight as an arrow, fellas. Looking gorgeous, bro. Looking gorgeous. Get a little bit in front. Not sure where all the hang.
You are.
You got this, but you got this, bro. Although I gotta admit, I don't know. Sort of 8 down here, isn't it? That scared you, didn't it? It fucking scared me. Where is he? Where's he going? Got a different landing pad. Okay, that's not looking good, dude. You're right there, bro. I thought you were going to crash straight into the saucer there, man. I can see the landing gears down. Oh, dude, careful, careful. Oh, it's looking good, bro. It's looking good, mate. Yeah, it's the, oh. I'm gonna get done for loitering, I know I am. Oh, he's going for the old straight down tactic by the looks of it. Left a bit. Pivot, 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 pivot. At this point, I reckon that's pretty much job done, isn't it, mate? Oh, that's gorgeous, that is, dude. Shall I ram you? Shall I ram you into... That's it, Uncle Dude! Dude, that's it! That's it! You've done it, bro!
Warning. You are blocking an active.
Oh, man, I'm about to get told
Please
off by the
vacate
Space
vicinity.
Babylon now, bro. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? Can I get out of there?
Please
It's like
proceed to
fine.
assigned landing bay.
Oh, okay. I think I've got a landing, mate. God blimey, boy. That was air raising, mate. Totally exhilarating, sir. Never seen anything like that, bro. Absolutely incredible, sir. Where's the... There's no landing marker on this paddle. It's kind of unusual, isn't it? Alright.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Got a bit of a dent in mine, bro. Where are you, man? Yeah. Is he still not down yet? Let's have a look where I... He's still not got it down yet, look. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Just turn the engines off. Oh, Jesus, mate. 10 out of 10, Buck. 10 out of 10. I bet he had the what we call the dock scenario, where he wasn't in the landing area, which is this like little grid area, isn't it? Because if you're not in there, it doesn't count. I reckon he landed in this zone here, not the yellow zone. So I bet he couldn't repair his ship, could he? So that's probably why he's had to back out. Well done, Buck. We're all very proud of you. Very well done, sir. I need a fucking coffee after that, mate. He did alright there, didn't he, Sham? The thing is, as well, you've got no idea how wild that can be, man, until you've tried it. Because these ships, you just don't know what thrusters you're missing half the time, you know? I mean, the one thing Buck had going for him there, he was symmetrically damaged. Which actually can be a bonus. I'm convinced if you lose a VTOL on a Cutty Black, the best thing you can do is get someone to shoot the other one off. Yeah. Well played, man. Well played. So the Flyboys are not doing too well when it comes to wings. That's 3 wings down so far, but... You're right, Mortis. Yeah, but we... Oh. We'll ignore that little error. The void of space. It's like a glimpse into Buck's pants, I think, there, to be honest. Store the arrow. I'm going to store it. And then I'm going to go and grab a drinky poos up in the Galleria, I think. That's going to be this way, isn't it? Oh, should I have a hot dog? Oh, yeah, hot dog, boys. Right, get rid of the helmet. Oh, I love a nice... Oh, should I have a double dog? Let's have a double dog. Oh, look at that juicy dog. Just look at that. Oh, yes. Very nice. We'll have what should we have? We'll have a can of fizzy. We like a nice can of fizzy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Lovely jubbly. Don't forget to put your helmet back on. Have we got the right helmet on? We do indeed. Well played, sir. Excellent. I salute you, Captain Buck. Very well landed, sir. You know, we made it, mate. We did an MRT. I don't know what role you played. Major distraction. I played distraction round 1. It's all going swimmingly, Buck. Yeah, double dogs, man. Oh, I like a double dog, Sham. Oh, so nice. I'll tell you what, those elevators, Simpsy, they are the nemesis of many a player. Is that the right helm? I don't think it is, dude. No, that's my Morozov helmet. I quite like the Morozov, though. Do you want me to change it? I normally... to be honest, I'm not wearing... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we were at Bajini? Oh, I had a little loadout, a little secret loadout at Bajini Point. Look. I saw you twirling, Buck, and I thought, I wonder if that's like this desync issue, or you know. And then I thought, I don't know, it's unlikely, right? I actually tried to keep you in the sort of cockpit view because I thought you were gonna crash epically at one point.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Major commander distraction.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, where was it? Pad 1. Right, I'm gonna get back in and go and pick up a quest, and then if you want to join us down there. All right, yeah, don't worry. But I'll do a couple of VLRTs then. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, we did really well. We were very productive there, but. Yeah, thanks for that, Lethian, yeah. To be honest, I didn't really care what helmet I got on, and then it's a good job you mentioned it, actually, because I didn't realise I got a full set of Morozov over here. It looks like a little, for some reason I thought, oh my god, just did it again. Alright, let's head out, boys, let's head out. I quite like Bajini Point. I actually forgot this place existed for a long, long time until Buck brought me over here. It's a nice place. He seems to have quite a lot of the essentials all easily accessible as well. Right, okay. Enter pilot seat. So, thoughts on the Arrow so far, guys? Is anyone here got any comments? I mean, so far she seems to be doing all right, don't she? She's definitely fast. There's no doubt. Oh, it's a shame I've not got this is why I like to carry a gun with me, to mix it up a little bit. We'll head over to Lyria. Set route. Okay. Wow, we are so close to the planet, man. That can't be where we're going, though,
Thank
surely.
you. And please visit again.
Oh, because Bajini's an orbiting station, not a Lagrange station, isn't she? Oh, I keep forgetting. You prefer it over the Gladius? I see it. Oh, no. I thought I got heads up display look then. Do you prefer it over the Gladius, dude, or...? Trouble is one mistake in this, and I feel like you're in a lot of trouble, aren't you? So if a shot gets through those shields, you don't like it, Mortis, yeah. I mean, I guess that yeah, I mean, ultimately it's going to depend on what content you're doing, right? Depends what you're trying to shoot. For the Gladius, yeah, because the Gladius has got two, is it FS66s, whereas it's only got one, right? Is that right, Ninja? How you doing, Ninja? How's things, dude? You been on the public test stuff, dude, or just chilling a bit? How's work been? Should really do a little Titan delivery mission. Oh, I didn't restock, did I? Or repair? Shit. I don't think I did anyway. No, I didn't, did I? Oh, no. I've got no missiles. Oh, you idiot. Oops. That was a bit of a BB then, wasn't it? You've been working, Ninja. Have you been on the public test at all, dude? Oh, who have I got here, man? I've got two here, haven't I? Come in on this one, that other one's just gonna...
Let's see how you like this.
I don't know what this is, though. Why am I not getting... Oh, Jesus, I'll fuck that up. Totally fuck that up, dudes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, jeez, Gladius, man. Woo! Cheeky little devil.
Target destroyed.
Screw you, Gladius. Woo, boys. Nice. Right, we probably want to go and get a resupply then, don't we? Let's come out of that. No, it's nice to see a Gladius up close. Right, Lyria. There's got to be mining facility just down there. Let's go and grab that. Grab a brewski. Really, Ninja? What, for real? Are you going to be able to play Star Citizen though, dude? Can you get internet over there, bro? Oh. I've got lazy doing that. I should stick with my old laterals because it's going to mess me up in combat. I've changed my key bindings though, so I'm having to overthink that.
Quantum drive is
You like the gunboats and the dropships. What's your favourite, Mortis? What are you flying around in? You've been on the test server once about 3 years ago. I just wait for it to come out on live. Yeah, I think I'll probably be the same. So I think next time, assuming everything's going well, I probably will do a subscription for a month. Just so we can sort of show it on stream. There's no NDA or anything on any of it, is there? So I might give it a bash. Just for stream purposes, really. It'd be nice to see it once, you know. Are you flying around in the Andromeda? So what do you do with it, Mortis? So obviously big ship like that. What's your, you know, what's the gameplay loop for you at the moment? What sort of things are you doing in it? I'm looking forward to getting my first Connie, and hopefully by that point there'll be even more, you know, just general things to do in the game, you know. Not quite see where we're headed in it. I can normally see the lights by now. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I can see her. My lights aren't coming on and off, look. Oh, they are.
landing.
No problemo, sir. No problemo. Okay. Engines off. Let's have a look. See if we can get this puppy refueled and restocked. And if we're lucky, see if we get all our arrows back. We did. We got all the arrows back, boys. All 12. You load up an APC and do the bunker missions. You love it. Lantern half clicks out. Drive to the bunker. Oh, that's what's an APC out of interest? What actually is an APC? I mean, obviously some sort of ground vehicle, but we saw. Yeah, I was just about to say that we missed it. We saw the Ursa rover, which I know is a personnel carrier, but I don't know if that's different to what you're using as an actual APC or not. Oh, it is. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I wasn't sure if it was two different things. So it's the rover. So what's it called? The Ursa rover, is it? Yeah, that was nice, man. And of course, she fits so lovingly into the Connie's main cargo bay as well, doesn't she? Really nice. So how do you loot then? Does the rover have like I'm just trying to think about what that gameplay loop is, Mortis, because you presumably have some storage on the Ursa, yeah? But how much do you have in terms of being able to put like lots of other weapons and things in there? What sort of capacity has it got? I mean, presumably it's reasonable, is it, if you're using it for bunker runs? Is there anywhere for me to get... Because I can't carry anything, can I? I forgot to get a backpack again. I need to just carry like a really small backpack, don't I? Because otherwise I can't even pick up like my surplus tractor beams and things. A bit naughty of me, really. I just realised you can actually press the inventory button. So if you go into one of these, you can just do the inventory button to close it. You don't have to press exit. I don't know. I don't think I actually realised that. I mean, it's obvious in hindsight, but Starlink is over 100 megasecond download and something like 5 to 30 upload and about 20 to 80 ping depending on where you are. Small view. So what you actually, what? So it's something you're seriously thinking about, is it, Ninja? Not just a sort of like passing joke, no. So you reckon a bit of a mobile, like computer comms van, where you eat, sleep, and just turn off from the rest of the madness? I kind of like the sound of that, bro. I think I'd survive that. Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it, man? I'm starting to like the Arrow, but would I take the Gladius or the Arrow out? I don't know. I quite like them both at the minute. Right, let's have a quick look. What's anything is because I haven't got any weapons. Should we go back and get some weapons? Do a little. I think doing an MRT solo is a very, very bad idea. But let's tune it in and let's see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can go wrong? We can die and then we can go and pick up some. Are we locked into Humboldt? God, that's so hard to read.
Engines online. Landing gear raised.
I've already been in the Gladius, dude. So yeah, I was actually in it. Can't remember. I think it was either the early hours of the morning or yesterday. Just to have a little play. Yeah, it was early this morning. Yeah, it's just before the stream. I was in the Gladius. And they're both similarly spec'd at the minute, aren't they? Not me, mister. You know, with the repeating lasers versus the cannons, no ballistics, things like that. I still think going ballistics on this could give it a real... You know, obviously you are going to have to refuel ammo regularly, but I wonder what it would be like with a big Gatling up front. Repeating lasers just to whittle those shields down, and then just like absolutely go ham with the.
Is now off. Okay.
Oh wow, right on top of it, dude. I think I'll go in, hit hard. On primer, just see what happens. The mobile dojo, I love it.
Lock.
8 clicks out. They didn't fire. What? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell happened then, boys? Who's that coming in there? Is that another player?
Target destroyed. Lock.
Son of a bitch!
That's a cutscene, isn't it?
Son of a bitch!
Let's switch to lag lead for a little bit. Try and hit those. She's already lost the VTOL. She's out. She's completely lost. Try and hit that other VTOL. She'd be fucked, wouldn't she?
Shields hit.
Shit, someone after me. To the turret. Try and hit that other VTOL. Oh, come on. Play fair, man. Yeah, they see the VTOL gone. Fucking gorgeous, boys. All right, let's switch back to lead. Here we go over Fujimura. So I think he's running, isn't he? Is he running, the little devil?
Target destroyed.
Beautiful. Dr. Dace is there. I can see you, dude. Nice, bro. Nice. I enjoyed that. I'm starting to really like the arrow. That was beautiful with the hip lag on the. We're doing wing shakes. Hang on, that's your back, innit? Oh no, that's the MSR. That's the Mercury Star Runner, isn't it? Beautiful, dude. Cut that, mate. Oh dear me. Have you tried subtitles? I haven't actually, SK. No. I'm still kind of like learning the pip lag, pip lead switch. You know, I kind of like the pip lead for some of the smaller ones. Pip lag for you know hitting some of the bigger ones, getting in tight with. And that was wonderful seeing the Cutty though with the VTOL, and actually that's something that just felt really nice there. You're right, Darth. How are you, bro? Take care, Ninja. Stay safe, mate. Yeah, you'll have to let us know how you get on with that, man. If you're going to push forwards to it, that could be quite the adventure there. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's not the MSR. Oh, is it not? Oh, no, it isn't, is it? Oh, no, it's totally different. It's a little bit like the MSR, isn't it? It's got that kind of like yeah, it's got like that non-symmetrical kind of thing going on, hasn't she? Yeah. So what? Hang on. What's this called? What's that one then? The Ares. Oh, they are both Crusader ships. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not unlike it, even if it's. Yeah. So that's got a mega gun on it, hasn't it? I dread to think. Is that like some sort of freaking mega rail gun or something? Maybe done a few bounties in the arrow taker Gladius. Oh, sorry, not me, mister. Yeah. I'm almost. I don't know. The arrow is slick, isn't it? Who was that? Just a little flyby there. Is that anyone? Anyone in Grumbodian skies? That could be Buck in his Gladius. Oh, it can't be Buck. He's got fucking wings. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Wing count 2 ain't Buck. Oh dearie man. Get in here, just the tips, boys, just the tips. I don't know, do we trust Bot? We're not in space, quite. Yeah, we're in atmosphere here, mate. Yeah, we're just inside atmosphere, aren't we, I think? But we've got our wonderful coupled mode on. Which, if I turn that off, I would have my hysterical descent to Earth, wouldn't I? Right, okay, so... oh, I've just suddenly realised, am I still in? No, okay. Back out a minute. So, let us go into Contracts Manager. We're going to go and do another MRT. Alright, now Box joined us. So I will throw in a... Oh. Did I not accept it? Whoa, what happened to that MRT that I just accepted, dude? Oh, there it is. Share. So we're going to Wheelers on Lyria, boys. We'll meet up just outside. Swig coffee, head in, yeah? Not far to go at all, either. Oh, hang on. It's Dr. Gnosis in the party. Do you want a link, dude? Dr. Gnosis invite to party. It's a size 7. What? That weapon is a size 7 weapon? Jesus Christ, dude. Share. Okay, we're actually really close to it. Is it gonna let me jump? Maybe we can jump from here. So 74 clicks out, we can.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think you can hear flybys in space though, right? Quite. I'm sure when Buck's gone past me. Or Zar maybe yesterday. I think you can still hear the ships, can't you? I'll hold about 20 clicks out, guys. I've got no missiles. Oh, because I just used them all, didn't I? Yes, because, yeah, you wouldn't, would you, Quiet? Because there's no... Yeah, there's no atmosphere, so sound has no substrate to travel through, does it? If that makes sense. So no, you shouldn't be able to hear it. Or is that one of those weird things where actually it does, but I don't know the science behind it. How long does it take to bring down a Carrack? I don't even know what Carrack is, Valkrog. Have you seen the pics of the Anvil Centurion? An all-weapon version of the Ballista. I haven't, no. Left bracket for Mortis. There you go, bro. Oh shit! I've come in too close. I've come in too close. I'm in engagement range, guys. Shall I bait? Come back. Fuck's still out. I'll 12 clicks, that's a bit better, isn't it? You're probably hitting the cockpit from the shockwaves, but how can there be shockwaves if there's nothing for the shockwaves to travel through? That's what I'm saying, Joshua. If space is a perfect vacuum, then there is nothing for the shockwaves to travel through. Because sound is just the compression of what we think of as air. Atmospheric air, isn't it? And that is made up from matter. You know, whether it be nitrogen, oxygen, etc. So no different to water. It's just that the molecules are more dispersed, essentially, in a gas, aren't they? But in space, there is no atmosphere. There are no floating atoms, molecules, in order for sound compression waves to travel. If that makes sense. Are we going in then, boys? Unless I'm just like way off. I mean, like I said, maybe Quiet's asked an interesting question there. Maybe in space, I mean, is it a perfect vacuum? Or is Stanton designed in a way that actually, although... I need to focus. Target 1 there. What? Interesting maneuvers there. Got some half decent hits on it, but
Destroyed.
we got another booger somewhere.
Shields hit.
Gotta see it, man. Gotta see it.
Target destroyed.
12% shields, beautiful. I think we've got another. Definitely got another one in, haven't we? Or is that Buck? For some reason, Buck is being flagged as hostile. Clear target. Clear target's not working, dudes. I do not have a clear target on Buck for some reason. Strange, isn't it? It's definitely something off with targeting. Not well played though. That was nice, guys. That was really nice. Seems the exhaust creates molecule. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's Oh, Chibosho, I never thought about that. Oh, dude. So the actual exhaust is, of course, particles. So it is what we'd call matter, which is therefore being jettisoned. Oh, dude, that is actually really interesting. Yeah. That I suppose if you're, I suppose technically, I don't know. That's mad, isn't it? I never thought about it like that. No, that's what I mean, Joshua. It's food for thought, isn't it? That would be an interesting one to Google around. Like you know, would a really high power thruster in space, because of the emission of particles from the engine, because it's exhausting matter, isn't it? I mean, at the very least, you know, things like carbon monoxide and stuff. If it was a standard combustion engine. Obviously, if we get into the realms of fantasy and nuclear and whatever, you know, I don't know what exactly propels these things, but it's enough to sort of make you wonder, like, wonder if. So, guess the space does so, but not as much as, yeah. I mean, it does have matter, but not in the same way that atmosphere has it, does it, Ashy? So it's like you said, if you went out like enough distance, the matter would be so insignificant, it wouldn't be enough for sound to move, though, would it? Now, there are areas with things like solar winds and things like that where that would be different, but you'd end up in a different kettle of fish. But if you were to go out to, what the hell? Into a point in space, there wouldn't be enough matter for sound to compress, would there? So we know space isn't empty, and we know it might not have what we'd call... you know, typically atmosphere out beyond planetary or at least astral bodies. The sun apparently has massive explosions that will carry a lot of noise, but we can't hear it. But that could be a distance thing, anyway, couldn't it? Sound doesn't carry forever because it is a wave, and therefore energy does dissipate over distance, doesn't it? In theory, because it is a resistive force. So action-reaction, if you like. So that could be a reason why we don't hear it this far away. You might hear it if you got closer, though, right? I mean, again, it's pure conjecture. I have no idea of that. That's mad, though. Never thought about that. Right, so let's go back to contracts manager. Bounty. Should we do another MRT, dudes? Let me share it. We're off to Walla for this one. I'm not the biggest fan of Walla for these like training purposes, really. She's a bit too dark, isn't she? Can see it saying Rufus's last name position. Oh, there it is. So bright with this bug, man. It's got to be one of the worst bugs, to be honest. Get rid of the sun. Ease my eyes. Do I have access to... I do have access to HRTs, but we've only ever done MRTs, so obviously I don't want to... Oh! Does anyone need to refuel? Because I don't have missiles, so if anyone needs to refuel after this, resupply, let us know. Yeah, I think I've got... I'm sure I've got HRTs. I don't think I've got anything beyond that. Let me just have a quick look. I'm sure we just saw one, didn't we? Bounties... Yeah, I've got HRTs. And then there's... What's after HRTs? VHRTs. And then aren't there something called ERTs, like extreme RTs? Yeah, yeah, I mean, fuel won't be a problem. More missiles and things. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us, Mortis. We don't need more. We're just playing around, really, dude. But yeah, if you want to join us, mate, you're more than welcome. But better if you come in a relatively small ship, like, that don't bring some like battle thing that can't die. we're trying to load a bit of dogfighting at the minute, or at least smaller ship fighting. So don't go bringing in some behemoth battle warship. We'll try a wing of Vanguard Sentinels. I reckon there's probably not a lot that we can't take on with that. I wouldn't have thought, right? But I might save that until that'll be a treat for 317. You've got arrows and things, Mortis, because it's free fly event, dude. We've all got access to these little dinky arrows we're flying around in. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm not waiting for wing Gav one. I definitely don't have. Yeah, I definitely don't have. Well, I'll hold at 16 clicks out, boys. There's also pre-temp warrants, where if you get into those, then it's a group MRT, HRT, where you have 3 targets. I thought we had 3 targets anyway once we got into MRTs, dude. Or do you mean 3 targets each? Yeah, bring the Cutty if you want, or bring the Andromeda if you want, Mortis. I mean, I'm not saying you can't bring it. It's just that obviously it might be an opportunity for you to just play about with the little dinky ones if you want to. By all means, bring whatever you've got, bro. Whatever you're comfortable flying. Right, I'm 10 clicks out. I'm going to have to throttle back, otherwise we'll be in engage. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Clear target ain't working. Just not doing anything.
Shields offline.
I've also just turned my shields off, which is a very bad idea. You're right, Darth. I need to pick up on Walla. I don't have a ship that can pick you up, bro. But I can go and get one after. Oh, I tell you who could. Dr. Gnosis is here and his big one. Yeah, I'm in this thing. So unless you want to hang on to the back of it, mate. You're more than welcome, though. We can try it. Yeah, here come the boys. I can see them on the radar. We'll start moving in. Yeah, let me get this sorted, dude, and we'll figure out a plan for you, Darth. Dr. Gnosis can fit you in his. We could all come and pick you up. There's some rockets going in from Buck. I probably want to. Are these just missiles coming up? Oh no, they're not.
Shields.
Oh, Jesus, what is that? It's a Titan, isn't it? I misread that, so.
Target destroyed.
Shield's good. Next target. It's another Titan. So she's got to go it off. She had nowhere to go there, didn't she? Oh my shit, my shields are down. Are we clear skies there, boys? Or? Seem to have. Is that an old? What's going on, boys? Has everyone gone? Oh, there you are, guys. That was a nice little turn and burn there. Do we actually take any structural damage? She just clipped through. You know the thing the problem I'm having with the this particular ship is on high G maneuvers. I can't see my shields, and I quite often pitch up. Pitch up's a very fast maneuver, so I sometimes I'm losing my shields. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure how low they are. Is everyone all right down there? Oh, is someone doing a pickup? That was going really well, and then I think something bad happened there, didn't it? Shall we resupply? I mean, I can invite you to our party, Darth, but if we're not picking you up and Mortis is getting you, or Team's getting you, Let me see. You want to be in their party, really, don't you? Oh, my bad. You always die when I'm in a non-pickupable ship, as in a single-player ship, Darth. Is someone being an asshole over there? I need to refuel, dudes, or at least resupply. I'm gonna go to Arc Corp Mining Area 045, dudes. There's no way I'm getting that on there, is there? We're way too close. Come up and out of atmosphere a little bit. I've got to start using my laterals. Very good, man. I'm gonna pass out. There's no way. Oh, I got it. Oh, did I? Oh no! It's got it. I can't move. I can't do anything, guys. What the hell, bro? What the hell, dude? The quantum drive kicks in and I'm bounced off the fucking deck, man. What the fuck, dude? That is... Oh, dude, back! Back! Holy shit, dude. You fucking game. Okay, right, that's not fucking good at all, boys. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare in atmosphere, isn't it? Is it even possible in atmosphere? What an asshole. What an absolute fucking asshole. Unbelievable. Right, I'm gonna throttle right, but wow, we're so far out. Now, let's stay up high as we come in. God damn it, dude. That is appalling. I tried to do quantum, right, and I realised, yeah, too close. So I started to turn up, and I thought, I can't move. And then the quantum suddenly kicked in. I was like, what the hell, bro? I thought, that's it. There's no way we're coming out of that live. What happens when you try and... Ah, okay, interesting.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, we probably want to slow this puppy dog down a little bit here, don't we? Should we, I suppose it would make more sense to try and get low on the deck. Is that the new technical term? The Grabodian engineers have decided the new official term is wingless means you're proper bucked it, dude. Can't believe that, man. I tell you what, eh? What a lucky survival, dude. Doing alright. She's doing alright. She's kind of used to flying. I just gotta be careful we don't do anything. Ooh, careful, careful. Careful. Ooh. She didn't like that. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking rapid. I suppose that's one strength of the arrow. What I'll do is I'll restock and then bounce out, dude. So if one of you wants to get a resupply as well, right? Repair, restock. Holy shit, dude. If my wings magically reappear. Look at that. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Right, have we got everything? We have. I'm up and off, so if you want to grab any missiles, what have you. If not, we'll just head straight to the next... Ooh! Oh, is that one of those? Is that one of those Banu things, or what? What is that? That thing's like packs a right old punch, doesn't it? That's 2. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Is this where we're picking up Darth, or? It looks like a giant crab, but it's that's weird looking, isn't it? Oh, it's mad though, isn't it? Look at that. Sort of like one of those. What are those things from Star Wars called? The pod racing, isn't it? You still waiting, Darth? Oh, has no one picked Arthur? I don't know where you are, bro. Do you want me to send you an invite and we'll all head over, Darth, or not? Honestly, I don't know where you are, bro. Let us know and we'll all come over. Looks like a hugger. Is there any reason for it being built like that? I mean, you know, does it have like a reason to have these big long arms out in front? I mean, does she have another purpose outside? I mean, I thought she was a gunship, so I don't think it's not like she's a pick up boxes kind of thing. Invite is easiest. Let me get you in then, dude. Friends. Darth Molan, yeah? Invite to party. Let's see where you were on the map. Where are you, bro? Oh, no, hang on. Did you say you were on Lyria? Oh, no, you're not. You're over here somewhere. I've just seen your name come up. You are... It looks like you're at Shady Glens, doesn't it? Or just out from Shady Glens. Let's go and find Darth. We've got a couple of ships that can pick you up if people are coming over. Oh, hang on. That is where we want to go. So shall I try that again? See if no, let's not do that. Let's not do the bounce off the deck thing again. I think I must have been at a point where I could still do the quantum, but I must have still had too much velocity, right? So it just took me through the planet, I think, or it tried to. Right, Shady Glen Farms, folks. You want to invite Mortis, Kushkan, dude? Mortis. Should we do a VHRT once we're all over there? Let's go and say hello to Darth. Oh, are you in space, Darth? It does. Oh no, I was going to say. 30 clicks out, coming in, Darth. $20 clicks out. 14 clicks out. I think I've got eyeballs on you, bro. Or at least what's left of you.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh wow, bro. Are you actually in the air, or? Oh, look at that. That don't look fucking good, lads. I can see you, dude. Probably shouldn't get too close to that, should I? Probably not in the best. That's mad, dude. That's crazy, bro. Oh, you know what? I've just clambered out without turning the engines off. That was a bad mistake. Let's go and say hello to our mate Darth. Where are you, bro? How you doing, fella? So what happened here then, mate? It's another one of the wingless crew. I reckon we could get you back in that, dude. That looks flyable to me, dude. I don't see what the problem is. I reckon with a little bit of manoeuvring, if I'd got the cable out right, I reckon I could get you back in there, dude. I think she's perfectly alright. I think Dr. knows, this thing must have 2 seats, surely, right? How can this not have 2 seats? I mean, I'm going to actually be quite disappointed if it doesn't have 2 seats. Because this is the Mercury Star Runner, isn't it? I mean, or the Mercury Star Runner equivalent. How'd you get in and out of this? Oh, I'm confused. How'd you get in and out of this thing? Your head's sticking out, mate. How can that be a thing? How can that be a thing in Star Citizen? How can they make a ship, right, who's fucking... That's shocking. I want a refund. How can that be a thing in a ship like this? That is like... That's bad, man. Isn't it? That is actually really shocking. Just hang on. I did say earlier, just hang on to like the foot arch or something. Is that? There's gotta be more room than that in there, isn't there? That's a single seater. How big's your dick, mate? What the fuck, bro? Is this just like a wang carrier? How can this only have 1 seat in it? What the hell's the rest of it doing? I mean, is it just because your helmet's so big? There's more. Yeah, there's a proper ship. Look, the Connie's coming in. We got a Connie with mortar. See, he can give you a lift. Look, Darth. Oh, I'm in a very heroic pose. Ah! He'll save every one of us. Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Matt's gonna fucking hurt. Oh god! Oh, it's made it worse! Oh no! Oh god! Oh bloody hell, mate! Oh Christ, caught me dick on a bit! Oh mate! Oh, a bit of foreskin fell off there, bro. Oh my lord, mate! That's it. I'm getting off the phone. Oh Jesus, good lord! Don't climb around on ships, kids. Very dangerous. Do not tread on this wing. It wasn't there for fucking no, you know, shenanigans. Oh. Don't you worry, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Could you land it any further away? Hello, we're on Walla, not Lyria. Christ almighty. Oh, hang on. Oh, was there nowhere to land on this side of the moon? God, blimey. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, hang on a minute. At least he didn't land it on my head like the Reclaimer. Alright, that's 1 Grumbodian picked up, boys. That's 1 Grumbo. Has your thing got a big dent in it? Your banana wing's got a big hole in it, mate. Or is it supposed to look like that? Oh, what a pro, mate. What a pro. Oh, it's making alien noises. What's this bit here do, mate? There's a little hole. Is this the toilet? I'm not sure. I've got like an Isaac sort of vibe. You know the dude from dead space. It is very weird, isn't it, this ship? It's very... It's like it's made out of leather. It's got a leatheriness to it. Yeah, I think I've been in this. I'm sure we've been in this, haven't we? Let's go and have a look. Oh, maybe we haven't. No, I don't remember that. Oh, that is some eye candy. Oh, look at this bed. I bet that's got one of them massage things in it. You know, put 50p in it, starts like gyrating around. How do I open the doors, dude? Is that even a door? I don't know. It won't let me. Oh, hang on. What's this do? Closed door. Yeah, it won't let me get in, bro. Oh. What the hell? What? What the hell? What's this? Is this the? Is Oh, there's like a left and a right cockpit. Oh, I see. Ah, let's have a quick look. You alright with me having a little fly? Yeah.
Systems activating.
How do I close the doors? I don't know how to close the door. Oh, I like the radar. Oh, it's a nice MFD on this, isn't it? Oh, it looks. What the hell? Oh, yeah. How do I close the close exterior? Someone's shooting at us. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, it's. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. It's non-symmetrical, isn't it? Because obviously the right-hand side's over there. Oh, that's weird as fuck, dude. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. All my OCD synapses are firing like off the charts right now. Oh, dude. I don't like it. That's horrible. Why? Why would they do this? Can you get in the middle bit? I'm gonna have to lean to the right. Oh, my neck hurts now already. Why would they make it like that? That's shocking, bro. That's terrible, mate. I like the landing gear though. It looks like a spooder. But yeah, I don't like that off center position for the pilot. That's not cool, man. That is not cool. That's it. That's how humanity's gonna die. The aliens are gonna fuck up our OCD, man. That's shocking. Yeah, but a car, you're not like 5 foot away from the other side, are you, dude? There's a bit of a difference in the gap, isn't there? I can't like throw peanuts at the girlfriend from over here, can I? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all, mate. It also looks like I'm in a nose. It looks like I'm in someone's like nasal cavity. Get me out of here, bro. I need a shower. Oh, that's awful, dude. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I like the landing gear. In fact, I very much like the landing gear, and I love that organicness, and even the steps are nice. But I don't like the cockpit, man. She's a strange one. I'm gonna give that a. I don't know what to give that, to be honest. I mean, she's got some nice blinky lights. I don't know if she comes in any non-banana colours. I think the gold is also annoying me. Maybe if it was like in a blue, like a nice sky blue colour, perhaps. She's like an insect, isn't she? She's very much like an insect's carapace. So for that alone, I think I'll give it an extra point. I like the insectoid nature. And that looks awesome inside it, I've got to admit. The interior looks great. I'll just carve off a bit here. Just carve that off. Carve that off. Stick a bit in the middle. Right, let's go do a big pew pew then, yeah? Should we go and do a big pew pew? Oh my god, there's a pointy bit. What's this pointy bit do? Is this for refueling? Entry panel. Do not obstruct. I bet Zara give it a chance. Right, let's get out of it. Alright, okay. Oh wait, I just turned the engine off. Right, okay, I'm going to share a quest, boys. We're going to do contracts manager, and we're going to do an MRT as a little bit of a warm up. I'm gonna share that out to everyone. Don't forget hold position when you get there until everyone gets in, and then we'll all fly in on a GSF convoy, and we'll probably all crash into one another. Are you hovering directly above me? My ship looks a little bit battered. Oh no, she's alright, she's alright. Yeah, that's bad, team. You're directly above me. I'm gonna crash into you. Oh god, I can't see shit. What the fuck? I seem to have 1 million waypoints. So presumably one of these is an OM marker, is it? I don't know what's going on, dudes. No, not working, dudes. Did he give me a second jump? Ah, red one. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, boys. Right, I'm going to reset my brain. I'm going to head out, thrust out. I have no idea what's going on, dudes. That's better. It's saying it's obstructed, which means I need to go to an OM marker first, but there is no fucking OM marker anywhere, is there? Oh my god, this game and these freaking waypoints, boys. Lyria. Why is it not letting me go to freaking Lyria? Why is it being a giant douche nozzle? Lyria. Set route. OM3. Thank God for that. I'll be there about an hour, guys. I'm gonna stop off for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Anybody want anything? Do you want a three-piece chicken bucket meal?
Landing gear raised.
Safe travels, Darth. Thanks for the pickup as well, Mortis. The Vandal Scythe. Is the what's the that's not that one that is literally like a big gun on one side, is it? Where you sit in the cockpit like you sit on a high-speed motorbike. Is that the Vandal? Now, while we're in transit, we can lock on to the next
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's last known position? Can't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm struggling here, boys. Accepted. Security depot on Lyria. Security depot on Lyria. Security depot. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's that blurry skylines now, is it? There we go. Right, I'm nearly there. I'll hold position just outside.
Quantum drive is now on.
We'll do an MRT, then we'll do a HRT, yeah? I am 22 clicks out. Do you want me to, has everyone got the mission? What was that? Was it getting rid of Darth's shipbot? Okay, I'm gonna start moving in slow. What's that? To VHRT. We've got to do a HRT first, I think, dude. But yeah, we can do. If you think little dink, I don't know what everyone else is flying, to be honest. I've got mortises in. I'm not sure if Buck or anyone's. Still think it's weird how I can go gimbaled, even though it's not a gimbaled weapon. How you doing, Star Mage? How's things? You alright, fella? If you come in on my right side, just in front of me, Mortis, so we know you're there. Let's see where everyone else is. Well, everyone else is still... Oh no, maybe they're not. According to that, Buck's here, but I can't... Oh, he's there, he's there. Alright, I'm gonna start moving in. I haven't got any... Have I got any missiles? Yeah, well, someone said it's because it is like a turret on the top, look. It has got a swivel turret, so we weren't sure if like there's a... I don't know, like there's some sort of like soft gimbal on it or something too. Right? But it is, it's a weird one, isn't it, dude? Right. Let's focus, let's go. Guns ready. Decoys, burst fire 4, Ivan Crawford, dual volley coming out. Let's hold back a little bit. Why did they not fire? Where are my missiles then, dudes? What's going on? Why are my missiles not firing? What the hell, dude? My missiles aren't firing, guys. Why is that? They're just resetting, look. It is. Anyone got an explanation for that one? Shall I reset them, maybe? 12 arrows. Blip, 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 and launch. They're not doing anything. What's going on? You see like something's happening, because look, as soon as like 1, 2, 3 click, look. What the fuck, dude? I give up, mate. I just give up. I just totally give up, man. I just don't know what's happening. Just like nothing works in this game. I just want to shoot some missiles, bro. I just did. I've just changed the guns and back. Yeah, it's just doing the same thing. Look, guns, pew pew pew. Nearly shot Buck in the ass there. Back to missiles. I'll try dropping it. Maybe make it 3 missiles. Yeah, you can see. Look, you can see it resetting. Look, you can see the arrow going down after I click the button, and then they recharge. That's got. Is this a 40k about to happen or something, dudes? Is it because it was a friendly? Was I locked on a friendly, maybe? But then it still wouldn't make sense, though, would it? What even is that we're hitting? Oh, God.
Shields hit.
Shields? Who's hitting my fucking shields, Nobber? I've got a bogey on me, guys.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna come in around Mortis. Buck seems to be okay. Not seen anyone following any of the boys. seeing any hostiles. But I know they're out there, so let's manually target. Let's get back in the fight. Everyone looked like they had no chasers, did they? He's all over the place, isn't he? What even is that? It's taking some punishment, isn't it? Right on Buck's tail, isn't it? I've got some missiles, I could probably take him out there. Burning, isn't it? Burning, guys. I'm trying to get out of there, lads. God, what I would do for my missiles right now, boys.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's one down. We've still got a bogey there. Well, that seems to think the bogey is Dr. Gnosis for some reason. I have no idea what's going on here, lads. It's showing Dr. Gnosis as an enemy. Obviously, he's... I think that's everyone dead. Oh, I can't explain the missile things. You're right, Xcarnate. That went well apart from the missiles. You see, Mortis and Book is making. I know, it's driving me, man. It's really hard to get a gauge like it. See, the thing is, I don't mind it. It's not a problem. We can work around it. It's just I don't know if things are working because I'm doing it wrong, or if it's not working because it's been a knob. So yeah, you're right, Xcarnate. You ended up in jail again. God should know better than to run into my line of fire. Oh no, yeah, I've heard about this happening. This is in the bunker missions, isn't it? Yeah, I have heard about this, dude. Yeah, that's unlucky if that's happening. All right, guys. All right, RTB for missiles and stuff. Yeah, I know. Oh, hang on, RTB for missiles. What do you mean, RTB? What's RTB? Yeah, I tried switching, look. I mean, obviously we don't want to be locked onto anything when we try launching, but see, I've got the gimbal thing up here, look. Oh no, that's probably just the one. Return to base. Oh, sorry. 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 RTB wing. RTB. We are returning to base under instructions of Captain Buck Wingless. RTB, sir. RTB. Where are we going for RTB, sir? Where's a good RTB? Yeah, my missiles don't work, bro. So I've gone from not being able to resupply my missiles to I'm gonna go to where Buck is, Shubin Mining Facility. Yeah, that's shocking, man. Yeah, so I've gone from not being able to replenish missiles to essentially now not being able to fire missiles, which is a bit poo-poo. Bit poo-poo-poo-poo-poo. Well thought though, everyone. Well played, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Base being Sal 5. Is that where I'm going? I like how I can see your names here, Lord. Crusader, Ares, Dr. Gnosis, RSI, Constellation, Andromeda, Mortis, 80s, Gladius, Buck, Rabbit. That's kind of cool. You were shooting a purple dude, but the guard ran in shouting, "I'll get him." Then everyone got mad at me, and now I'm breaking rocks in jail. Life is bad. I tell you what, man. The amount of times that early... I mean, I didn't do a huge amount of times, but I did. It did happen, mate, where I'd hit a friendly. And I was very upset the one time, to be honest. X-Kine. It nearly happened the other day, but I've learnt my lessons now. I had two dudes, and one I could clearly see was a purple bad guy. No doubt about it. Clear as day, man. And there was another dude right next to him. Like, literally standing right next to him. And they were both sort of looking at me. So I thought, that dude is definitely a bad dude. So I killed him. And I thought, and the other dude was obviously near him. So he must also be a bad dude. Otherwise, they'd have been fighting each other, wouldn't they? Wrong. Yeah, the second dude turned out to be a security personnel. So that's I think that's how I ended up in jail the very first time, dude. I was not too impressed with that, mate. If you're recharged, but oh, hang on, you're on the mini one, aren't you? So if I come in on,
Landing gear deployed.
if I come in on this one, yeah, that should be alright, shouldn't it? Have you already refueled her, but put it in the middle. Just there's no one else around, is there? So what do we want? Wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will help my missiles magically. Yeah, I've got a fight on her. Yeah, I've got a 5 Alpha United Earth credit restock. maybe I was missing a trigger. Maybe that's what it is. You know. Yeah, I don't know what it is, New Orleans. It's ever so weird, dude. I've never not had the problem with missiles firing before. I've had the non-stock resupply before, but shall I give it a little? Shall I just try launching one over here? Yeah. Weapon system locked while in armistice zone. Okay, well, I should have known better than that, shouldn't I? Still in armistice. That's out of armistice now, isn't it? Well, let's just try firing a single missile. Yeah, you can see, look. You can see the cooldown, look. Yeah, my missiles don't work, bro. You just happened to as well, Friedolf. Yeah, it's so wounding, isn't it? You have to follow the mark and numbers down into the mine to find the oxygen machine to be repaired. X-Kine. You can't find the repair thing. You wandered around for a bit, then went back. It normally tells you the level it's on, doesn't it? You just have to follow the cues to get to the right level. You got some gems to sell, so only a few more minutes left now. You can actually, apparently you can actually escape. Has anyone got any ideas about these missiles? Because I've never had this issue before, so I don't know if there is a fix for it. But look, 1, 2, 3, click. And you can see on the right hand side, we've obviously got that, that sunset. Yeah, I just don't know what's gone wrong. The only thing I can think of is to claim start again, but is everyone back now? Do you want me to try and find another mission, or? I can't believe the missiles aren't working. An arrow with no missiles. It don't even bear thinking about, really, does it? Shall we try a HRT? It's on Lyria. This is going to go very badly. Share. I'll meet you over there, guys. We're actually on Lyria, aren't we? Alfredo's last known position, Shubin Mining Facility, Sal-2. What are we up against in HRTs, guys? Oh, that's not spooling because I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I?
Quantum drive is now
I was a bit lost the first time I went in there, Xcarnate. I wasn't sure. See, I didn't know about the oxygen generators, Xcarnate, so I was actually running out of O2 in my suit. So I was trying to repair one. I was thinking, Christ, I'm never going to make it to level 12. But yeah, I didn't realise there were actually oxygen resupplies elsewhere, you see. So that was a bit of a lesson learned for me. Right, 38 clicks, heading in at SCM Max. Just nice and chilled, boys. I have no missiles, I'm afraid. I think I've been bit on my leg. I was out in the garden yesterday with my tomatoes, and I have a feeling something's bit me. I've got this overwhelming urge to scratch the shit out of my ankle at the minute. Yeah, there's oxygen generator. I think they're basically they're a bit like, you know, the vending machines that you put the cargoes in on the delivery missions. They're sort of, I mean, they don't look exactly like that, but something, think of a vending machine style thing, Xcarnate, in the mines, so you can top up your O2 on those. Because like I said, I was going deeper and deeper and getting dangerously close to running out of my own oxygen reserves. I swear I saw someone there. Is there any way to turn off my blinky lights? It's not exactly the most stealthy approach to things, is it? I better throttle back because we're already at 20 clicks out. I'll drop speed right down. I think I found a sweet spot for moisture with my tomatoes. I think sometimes they're a bit too wet, sometimes they're a bit too dry, Missy. You're right, it's Linky. You're installing SC at the minute. I was a bit of a pain to find my 8 years old email from RSI. Oh, really? So you've actually you've managed to get your account, have you? I was listening to a little bit of shenanigans. Somebody had not played the game in X amount of years. They'd bought a few things, but kind of given up on the game. And they were asking about what our RSI, is it RSI? Yeah, Robert Space Industries tech support was like, you know, for basically their account had been hacked. Everything they had obviously been sold real world cash somehow. I don't know the ins and outs, didn't pay too much attention to it, but yeah, apparently they completely reinstated the account. That they went, yeah, you know, you've been able to evidence who you are, blah blah blah, and they gave them their account back with everything they actually had purchased, which I thought that is like pretty cool actually. But yeah, even though they'd bought, you know, several $100s worth of stuff, had the account hacked and somehow that stuff sold on or whatever they'd done with it, yeah, they actually managed to get the account back. You don't hear stories like that very often, do you? You looking forward to delving back in then, Slinky? Yeah. So we've got Buck. Who else? If anybody's around, just get just in front of me, so we can always we know you've arrived then. And then we'll kind of just keep heading in slowly, giving everyone a chance to... I've got someone coming up my derriere. And what, look, is that like a Vanguard or something? Got Buck flying wing up here. That's it, lads. That's it. Come on. Battle formations, alright? Triangular format. That's a Vanguard of some sort, isn't it? Vanguard Sentinel? Possibly. Reshare. Roger. Dildo. This is a HRT, don't forget. Reshared. 16 clicks out. Heading in horizon. 24 bloops per minute. You've enjoyed this? Oh, mate, it's like, sometimes, you know, was it yesterday? I actually forgot, honestly, mate. I totally forgot I was streaming yesterday. I can't remember what we were doing. We were looking around a ship or something. It was yesterday or the day before. I said, oh shit, you're right, everyone. It's mad. It's a balance you need to feel out. It depends on so many things, like how's your soil, how much. Yeah, it is. The soils. I've got a cucumber, right, Missy, that is, it's huge, mate. It's gargantuan, the actual plant. It's even got its own cucumber on it. And I've got another cucumber plant that is just like yellow leaves. It's basically the soil. They're in two completely different mixes of compost, you see. So yeah, just that alone has caused a huge difference. Are we moving in then, boys? We've got Darth and Buck are visible. Should we go in as a tri-wing? Give this a bash. Gonna go up to SCM speed. Start moving in. Actually, you know what? I should probably slow down. Actually, and let you guys go up front because I'm gonna want to wait for your missiles to go out before I engage. There's no point me racing on one, getting shot at if the missiles are about to take it. So, because I mean, I will try my missiles again, but I don't think anything's going to change, is it? Yeah, you can see it, just not doing anything, bros. Got it, man. Sorry guys, that's me out for it very quickly. Right, my bad, sorry. I'm not even in the fight here, am I? Is that okay? Shit.
Shields.
Ow, hit. It's hit. I feel like I'm getting battered in there. What the hell just happened?
Target destroyed.
Pull up, man. We were getting dangerously close to that deck there, weren't we? I think that's everyone out. Is that clear skies, boys? My heads-up display has just gone completely fucked. Look, I just don't know what's going on, man. I feel like I need a relog. Just everything's gone to shit, and that is not a water thing at 72%, is it? Look at that. That was that though. How you doing, Nordic? How's things, mate? You doing all right? How's this week gone? So Buck's like 14 clicks out. So shall we have a look? Let's have a look at another miss. I can't. It's just my whole ship is just busted, dudes. Nothing's working. Why is it always my ship? That don't look. What's that? Do you just hit me? Look at this blur, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's getting worse, bros. HRT. Accept offer. Share. Oh my god, man. What's happening, bro? Why? Hang on, where was it? Was it Buck's miles away. I need to come out. I need to come out. It's stressing me, man. I get all stressed. I need that shit not in my sights. I need to chill. Right, okay. Go back in. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it works this time. Contracts manager. That's better. So, we want to do accepted HRT. Share that. And we're going to Walla. Skyline, isn't it? Which is all the way over there. And then we're heading into ArcCorp Mining Area 048. And this is a HRT, dude, so... I know, it's happening all the time now, too. It seems to happen mainly in the Gladius and the Arrow, dude. It's the only two ships where it's been regular. It's not specific to those ships. I have had it happen elsewhere, but it is driving me potty. Reinvite, yeah, of course you can. Darth. invite to... You're already in the channel. You're already in the party, dude. Yeah, you're already in there, dude. I'll do the reshare as well. Accepted. HRT share. There you go. How's it going, Mr. How's it going, Nordic? How are you, mate? How's things? What's the, Why am I passing out? I'm not even going that fast. I'm putting that many G's, surely.
Quantum drive is now on.
My dude is anticipating new law trouble because I'm in my ship with my hands up. If you got that bug where he puts his hands in the air. I had that. See, that's one of those bugs I had quite regularly when I started playing. And now I've not had it for ages. But now I've got this weird inventory bug that's happening a lot. And no doubt one day that will just stop happening and we won't know why. And then I'll get another bug, you see. You have to. I saw that on Twitter, actually. Yeah. You got any plans, Nordic? You got any plans? No, the 70% hydration doesn't cause that blur. It does cause a blur, but it's not the one we're experiencing here in this skyline. Look, you see this blur here, and up top right, and look at the icons down here. But if I go to like say contracts manager, look, everything goes back into focus. Skyline super blurry. Just look at the icons in the bottom left. All these blue icons. Now everything fine. All perfect. Go to the skyline. Boom. Blur everywhere. Fuck knows, man. Absolutely no idea what's causing it. We've got Dr. Gnosis already at position. I've had that bug as well as gone. I guess it suits me as I've been to jail twice. I'll just give my... Oh, you mean the arms one? Yeah, the only way I could fix the arms one in the cockpit was to basically log out, log back in again. You're right, Quark. Quark, I did. Sorry, mate. We were a bit caught up in something the other day when you mentioned the Steam controller too, dude. Did you have you found something out about it then, bro? Or how are you, man? How's things? Yeah, don't worry, Darth. Don't worry, mate. Take your time, bro, because if you sort of like chase it, that's where mistakes happen, bro. Right, I'm 18.4 clicks out from Abbas's last known position. I'm gonna drop down to about 25. What's the measurement of speed in this game? Does anyone know? Velocity 29. Is it meters per second? Is it? Or... They've got a patent that. Really? Have you got a link to it? If you're on the Discord, drop me a message or post it in tech or something. I'd love to read about it, man. Honestly, I was good because I know you're busy, mate. I did. I think we were busy at the time. I was like, oh, what really? And then I didn't get back to you for about an hour in chat, man. So, what's the plans then, Nordic? You got 2 weeks away from work. Are you going to go out, fresh air, traveling? What's the plans, mate? Right, I'm holding 16 clicks out from another HRT. We're going to go and destroy ABBA. I can see one of you coming in. No idea who. Again, if you can get just up and in front of me, left, right, and top, then we always know who's here and who we're waiting for. I like the idea of it being modular, Quark. I know PlayStation's supposed to be announcing like an elite version of their DualSense, aren't they? Which is a modular one. I don't know if they're going to go down the route of magnetic stuff like the Xbox Elite did, but yeah. That'd be nice. 4, thank you very much for the 22. And thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you very, very much. You're trying to find cheat tickets to get away, but it's so expensive to travel now. Plus, SAS is striking, so it's almost impossible to get away from Norway. Hang on, I feel like I'm speaking a weird... The SAS are striking. What's the... What have you done? What have you done to incur the wrath of the Special Air Service, mate? It sounds a bit serious. Not gonna burst through your window. Oh my god, what the hell? I think we've got... Have we got 3 boys with us? Have we got 3? I can see... What the hell is that up there? That looks like a death machine. It's a shame. It's a shame my little fighters like going blink, blink. Look at me. I'm a red blinky, blinky shit. Oh, there you go. That's bottle. But all right, well, let's move in. HRT boys. I've got no missiles. I'm not even going to try firing them this time. I'm gonna just go max SCM cruise in. If you guys want to launch your missiles, we'll take it from there. Oh, the pilots are on strike. You know what I watched the other day, and I've never seen it before, and it was quite cool because it's what's his name? Barry Seal, is it? He flew narcotics for like Pablo Escobar, all involved with like the Reagan administration and things. Fascinating, man. Tom Cruise plays him. It's a brilliant freaking film, you know, like really good film. It's really old. Whoa, dude. Thank you for the 22 for. Thank you very much for the 22. I've got I've got 3 bogies, which is now bandits. What is it? Bogies? Oh, nice boom, dudes. Oh, what the fuck? I think someone's missile just detonated on me. Oh, Jesus. I think a missile, proximity missile got me there, didn't it? Holy shit, dude. I've got a bit, I've switched out to, what's it, haven't I? I have to cut that out, I think. Yeah, don't try that against the Grummy. I'm on your butt now, mate. Be even better if I could hit you. Careful with friendly fire, boys. Careful with friendly fire.
Destroyed.
Beautiful. Nice recovery, dude. Straight on his ass, man. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, I think there was an incoming missile on the target, and I think that's what happened. And it went boom, didn't it? Your missiles weren't replaced. These missiles are doing my fruit and nutting, mate. Honestly. They are, that's so broken. Look at this. Mine don't even fire. Yeah, look. Nothing. They're not even, I don't know. Someone's probably put a bit of chewing gum in the loading bay or something. You watch a doc about, but is it Barry Seal, Newell? Is that his name? Barry Seal. Fascinating. Absolutely brilliant movie there. I mean, I don't know how much artistic license has been involved in it. No doubt quite a lot, but it was fascinating. Especially because I love Narcos and all that, you see. Really good series. You did it and then the game crashed. Oh no, but I don't know whether should we all head back and relog? Or at least, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to go bucks down. So I'm going to head back to a Baijini Point, dudes. And I'm going to... Hang on, where's Baijini Point? I thought that's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Baijini Point and I'm going to do a claim. See if I can get my fucking shit back. The only way to fix the blurriness, though, is to actually... How are we doing, guys? Have we got any, like, constructive criticism about the gameplay in the Arrow at the minute? Obviously, it's a bit difficult to tell in a wink, but... We're doing alright, aren't we? We're not getting hit too often. When we are getting hit, we manage to Scooby-Doo out, get the shields up. I just wish I could see... See, this is why the Tobii eye tracker would be so good. On a really hard high vertical pitch, right? Roll, yeah? If I lose visual on my right MFD, or basically the top, probably 40% of my MFDs, so I can't see what my shields are at. And if I had the Tobii tracker, that'd be like a quick look down, wouldn't it? Just a quick look down. Oh, yeah. I need to redistribute power a little bit. I don't think I suffer the same issue in the Gladius. That alone makes the Gladius a little bit better. Let alone the fact the Gladius has got 2 FS66 shield modules in it, or at least I think it has. Where's Baijini Point? I swear I just put a marker to Baijini Point. So now why is it showing everything? I swear to God, this game. It should only be showing the Baijini Point jump, right? Unless What the I give up. I just have no idea what's happening. Turn it all off. Calm down. Calm. Relax. Do the ways of the shoe. The Fu Man shoe thing. Whatever the fuck we need to do. Calm. Relax. So I'm never going to get on Bajini Point because everyone in the party's there. So there's no way for me to click on it, look. There's just no way for me to click Bajini Point. I just cannot click it because everyone in the party's there. Oh, I just... Dude, they've got so much work to do on this game. I'm just going to have to go in, aren't I? I've got no choice. 62 kilometers up. Well, 42 or 60, depending on whether notices or bucks then. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it for the stream very well, DARS. That's why I... But it would be super immersive, man. Yeah, we could already be there on a little quantum jump. Jump's normally about 24 clicks out, isn't it? So the government have broken strike for flights for medical reasons. They only fly when they have to. See what, you could sell a kidney for me, Miss Nordic, and I could buy like a sexy new ship in Star Citizen. Oh, I didn't like that. What's happening here, boys?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is assigned landing bay? Anyone seeing this assigned landing bay? Oh, I've got it. Wait, where is it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Is it there? Yeah. Oh, I thought Dr. Gnosis was on my pad there. I was about to say, you got the wrong pad there, bro. Oh, Buck's already lifted off. What did I come back for? what was I gonna do? Did I just turn as I land? Oh, that's a terrible landing for me.
Have a pleasant stay.
I was turning as I came in there. Vehicle maintenance. Click, 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 and click. So that's not going to fix the what's it problem, though, is it? I'm getting out, dude. So I'm going to do a claim reclaim. You're right, Pendragon. You hate this game. 2, 3. It looks like you've just face planted on your keyboard, dude. That you're trying to give me some sort of like very clever, I don't know, spatial astral equation of some sort. Because that took a lot of effort to do that 1/2 thing, didn't it? that 1/2 thing that definitely don't come easy on a keyboard, right? You put a lot of thought into that. Now we're starting to worry whether you've just like passed out the keyboard going, I hate this game, then your blood pressure went through the roof, you passed out. Big off button thing stuck on your forehead, mate. The Toby's a game changer. I have a toggle to turn it on and off and one to reset it. If you only turned it on during a dogfight, when I'm not. Oh, dude, don't say that to him because they started to make it sound like it's viable. I keep using the excuse. Yeah, I'd use the Toby, but it'd be terrible on the stream, mate. So yeah, I'm not going to get one. Yeah, and then I don't sit there at night crying into my peanut jar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because that's all I eat. Anvil, packet of peanuts a day. They're not even KP, mate. They're from Aldi. Fucking hell. Peanut crumbs. Anvil Arrow. Store. So I'm going to do this. Store. Claim. There you go. Look at that, boys.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right. I'm 2 minutes down, boys. 2 minutes down. What system can you recommend to start in? Just don't go to this one, which is Port Olisar and Orison. That is a no-go. I think that's Hurston. Everywhere else actually isn't that bad. Oh yeah, is it Crusader or is it Hurston? It's Crusader in it. Yeah, do not have Crusader and Orison. That is a gas giant, and it has like about 3 bazillion kilometers of atmosphere. So if you're in like one of the starter ships, it will take you 3.5 days just to escape atmosphere, dude. Everywhere else isn't too bad. I've gone to New Babbage. And New Babbage is a nice place for a new player. That's why I chose it, because it's got like the nice metro system, and you can sort of see the interstellar spaceport. It's a very nice geographical place. Lawville. Some people like Lawville. Area 18's a nice place. I mean, to be honest, they're all okay. I just don't choose Crusader, man. But I always go New Babbage, dude. I think New Babbage is the one I'd recommend for a newcomer, personally. It's a nice place, man. It's fairly easy to get around as well. It's ish in comparison. Like all things as you get familiar. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. I've got a couple of minutes, lads. Should we get a coffee before we head out? You're right, Dragon Lord. You're right, Jamie. Afternoon, fella. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, system, did you say? Oh, sorry. Were you saying system? I was going to say there's only Stanton if you mean systems, dude. So, sorry. I thought you meant hometown. Yeah, New Babbage on Microtech. Yeah, that's where I think that's where I've always gone to. Been tempted to buy the game for ages. Is it worth investing in? It's a difficult one, Rick Big. I honestly did. And it's not me trying to be an asshole or trying not to answer the question. It just depends, dude. The game can be fucking frustrating at times, dude. The thing is it frustrating to you? I mean, I don't like using the word frustrating. I sometimes, the only thing that bothers me is the thing that I do find frustrating is the blurry thing that I get. Because it actually gives me a bit of a headache, dude. What happens is you'll notice sometimes I'll go, dude, I need nothing in my forward view, and I come out and I go, I'm going to start again, and I come all the way back in and I repeat it all over again. Look, I've got no blur on Skyline, dudes. I've got no blur on Skyline. And I've just reclaimed the ship. Interesting. And what happens is I'm trying to race through that because of the blurriness of the text. It's a bit like I sort of feel myself. I mean, I'm not going cross-eyed looking at it, but it's that, you know, like when you force yourself to go cross-eyed, and instantly your eyes hurt a little bit and your head's, you know, not happy about it. It's a bit like that, dude. So, you know, that's as close as I get to frustration. I know the game reasonably well, you know, so certainly got a lot to learn still, but you know, there's sometimes things just don't work. So it's a really hard one to say. You know, what are you after with your game time, Rick Big? Are you the sort of person that only has like a few hours at the weekend and your game time needs to be very, very slick and polished and you know, you come out of it, you know, with some rewards? Or, you know, are you here to play something that is very different to anything else out there? This is the kind of game, perseverance gives great rewards. The immersive elements of it are wonderful, and being part of the project early on, hoping for 3.17.2 to be a good update, it's a fun experience, dude. But it is, you've got to remember, mate, don't people will take a piss over it. It is early access, mate. It's almost like a freaking tech demo with some extra bells and whistles at the moment, dude.
To the ASOP
But
vehicle
even in
retrieval
that, it still has a huge amount of content, man.
Vehicle selected.
You know, I still
Stand
am not
by.
even close to experiencing, you know, probably half of what
Your
the game's got to
vehicle
show.
has been
Whole
delivered to the
multitude of
following
missions,
location as a game.
especially the higher power ones that I still haven't done. So, shall I just go and very quickly? If I get any, I need a drink. Let me grab a drink, guys. I don't know what dog. Oh, a chili dog. Should I have a chili dog? Oh yeah. Look at that. That's not a fucking chili dog. You gave me the wrong dog. What do you mean I've touched it? Oh, for God's sake, really? I ain't got the vid, you know. Ah, oh, well, it's quite. Oh, it's quite nice actually. Definitely asked for a chili dog though. No doubt about it. I've been diddled, boys. Oh, 2019. That's what I was talking about. Quite, yeah. That's not a thing then, dude. Yeah. That's the one I spoke about. You probably missed it on the chat then. Yeah, that's when they were contacting the developers, telling them about the new ergonomic changes and things, and reassuring developers there was no major functionality change to the. Yeah, that's pre-lawsuit, dude. Yeah, that's why the Steam controller can no longer be made, because they were in breach of patent, you see. And apparently Valve was a bit silly about it, and they kind of ignored the first beginnings of, I guess, legal backlash made a bit of a rod for their own back. So yeah, that's old news, dude. So yeah, it's
To the
still no
ASOP
Steam
Vehicle
2
Retrieval
controller yet,
Vehicle
unfortunately.
Retrieval System.
Anvil Arrow. Pad 2. Right, now, remember the helmet, right? Now, I bet if we put that one on, it gives me the wrong one. Yeah, it gives me the Morozov helmet. We don't want that. You can go back in there, and you can go back in there. Exit. Right, pad 2. Yeah, I was quite excited around that time, quite. It's like I said, there was a bit of a hoo-ha because a lot of game devs were starting to get quite interested in supporting it out of the box with their own profiles and things. So of course, when there was rumors abounding that the Steam 2 variant was, or Steam 2 controller 2 was due to at least start some ergonomic pre-production, they had to sort of contact a lot of the developers that were going to distribute games on obviously the Steam platform to sort of reassure them that the Steam can, you're not going to have to redesign your game around a brand new controller. It was really just primarily ergonomic and internal mechanical changes and things rather than a complete redesign of it. So yeah, we missed out on that, unfortunately, quite. You're right, Doug, how you doing, bro? Quick question. Why did you spam the button on the screen? Right, so basically my ship here, I needed to reset it. And you reset a ship by claiming it. So retrieving it brings it from an internal hangar out onto the landing pad. Claiming it is normally what you do when it's blown up, exploded, disappeared, vanished, disappeared in a windstorm or something. So by landing it and going in there, I don't actually have to go through the pain in the arse loop of blowing it up or self-destructing it and then getting back to the station myself or losing my armor that I'm wearing and all the rest of it. So by going in and spamming store, what happens is there's a bit of a glitch in the Matrix where as you spam click it and it's trying to store it, it also brings up a claim option, which you then auto hit because you're so quickly spamming it. And that claim is essentially claiming the ship as if it's been destroyed. And sometimes that will reset issues with the ship, like the inability to load or restock missiles, torpedoes, etc. It was a little tip Alethian gave us really early on. So, yeah, and you can see here, you see it's a brand new ship spawn because even system power's not on. Normally I only turn the engines off. So, you know, it's a full reboot from scratch for this thing. I'm hoping it's going to fix my bloody
All systems online.
shields, but... What's the key to change missile type? It's just right mouse button, innit? The lawsuit, yeah. Are we okay to head out then? You're right, not me, Mr. You're right, Rick. Glorious buggy mess. If I have the patience to cope when the game bugs out and does dumb stuff, then it's worth giving it a try. Yeah, it's you know, I was saying earlier, the thing is, there's nothing else out there that, even when this game's been an absolute ass to me, right? I still get those moments where it's like, dude, you know, you might be being a dick, but damn, you know. There's what else am I going to play in at the minute? I'm just not. Everything feels just like I've already seen it, already been there, already played it. And this just at least just feels like something I can learn. You know, every day I'm learning something new. Learning to be a better pilot, or at least trying to be. Right, okay, let's get contracts manager up and running. Bounty hunter. We're gonna do a HRT. And this one is gonna be shared to the party. And where are we going? We're going to Wheelers on Lyria, dudes. If anyone's joining us. Wheelers on Lyria. So, right, yeah, the blur's still here, guys. So it hasn't fixed that. I wonder if it's fixed the... sorry, missiles then. I'm going to head over to Lyria. I'll hold position like always, so don't worry. Oh, I should have got a coffee. Mr. Pop-up, don't worry. Contracts manager, accepted. So just about to pop out another share. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out it goes. We'll sort out some Discord comms. You got any more time with this, Quark? How you been getting on with it, dude?
Quantum drive is now
I know a lot of folks are just holding a fire now, aren't they, for 317.2, I think. But it's nice to do the reputation, and it's nice to throw these little shit. Because I obviously I've not had access to an arrow before. I've only had the Gladius. So. Kind of weird. It's like that's still spooling, isn't it? Yeah, it's not letting me jump because the calibration completed before the spool completed, didn't it? Look at that. That's not right, is it? I think I'm cursed today, right? It always seems to be heads-up display issues for me, doesn't it? Look at that. I haven't even pressed the button, dudes. I've not pressed anything. So God knows where this is going to put me. Oh my lord. How have you been switching to different... Oh, I suppose you don't need to worry about it in the Gladius normally, do you? But because they're all the same, right? I'm just going to turn that off because I have no idea. Oh, what the hell? It's the one right on top of me, dudes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. I have no idea what just happened there, boys. I thought I'd come right in on top of a dude then, boys. Right, I'm 16 clicks out holding. So, no holidays, because all the on the 2 weeks of the whole year, right, Nordic, the 2 weeks, yeah, that you chose, yeah, to have as your summer holiday, all the pilots went on strike. That is shocking, mate. I'll come and pick you up. We'll make a helicopter. We'll be alright, mate. What are you flying, Dr. Dosis? Yeah, I'll fly to the island of your choice in a Grumbodian chopper. It's the squad jump thing taking over. Oh, is that what? Oh, dude, is that what it was? Ah, is that why I'm getting so many issues? Oh, I see. I see. Is that what happened when I crashed into the planet? I was about to blow my ship up to get a crate to do some bunker missions, so I noticed I've got some dude trailing me, so I stopped and came back to the station and he followed me back. I wasn't out of the armistice zone yet. Oh, suspicious activity, Jamie. That's the Vandal side, is it? Yeah. Alright, we're... I've got Buck. Buck's in visual. Gnosis is in visual. We got anyone else coming in? Right. Let's head in, boys. I'm hoping I'm gonna get I'm hoping these missiles are gonna fire, lads. Oh, missiles are back on, boys. Looks like a direct hit as well.
Shields hit.
What is that? Dude, what is this? Holy shit. Coming in on the, Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. Is that clear skies? We still got bogies. We still got bogies, boys. Or is that just Buck being classed as a bogey?
Target destroyed.
Clear skies, guys. Clear skies. Very nice. Very nice indeed, boys. No problems. All good. God, that feels good. Was about to blow my ship up to get a crate to do some bunker missions, Jamie. So that's the 2 standard cargo unit one, yeah? You're right, Arcadia. How you doing, man? You're right, Snorks. How you doing, bro? Your QD has been flickering or turning me around, sending me in the opposite direction. I had that once. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, flicks. All I did, I don't know if it made any difference. I just turned it on and off a load of times, mate. I think I cleared course. Who was that? Was that you, Quat? Yeah, I cleared route in the skyline, replotted, turned it on and off a couple of times, and it seemed to fix it, dude. But I've only had it the once, so. Alright, guys, well played there. Let's choose another one. So, contracts manager, bounty hunter, another HRT. This time we're going to Humboldt Mines on Lyria. Share, obviously, inbound. Share, Humboldt Mines, Lyria. Oh, it's really close to us as well. I think it's time for a coffee after this, though, lads. Should have got one earlier, to be honest. Literally 77 clicks out, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did the mission scale with the amount of party members and more enemies appear? No. No. That's the beauty of it, so... If you want to do some really high level stuff early on, and you've got enough of you flying around, you can always give it a bash, dude. Yeah, it's...
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice way to learn Star Mage. It's... you know, you can always... And the thing is, if you're finding it too easy or something, you can always try like different styles as well. I mean, I'd like to do some of this stuff like with an EMP. See how that works. You know, so get some comfortable combat content that we know we can do. I am 17 clicks holding 35 knots, meters per second. Don't know, dude. There are more dangerous missions you can do if you have like 5 party members then. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's... I mean, at the moment we're only doing HRTs, so that's high-risk targets. And then I think there's very high-risk targets. And then I think there might be something called extreme-risk targets. So you'll be up against things like hammerheads. I mean, I don't know how far down the rabbit hole it goes, but yeah. That's why we're in some of the smaller fighters at the minute. So a little wing. We've got... what have we got? We've got an Arrow, a Gladius, and a Vanguard at the minute, haven't we? Oh, Darth Maulin's coming in as well. Look. We'll do this one, guys. I've got to grab a coffee. Oh, my... No, it's 2:43. Holy shit. What happened to today, man? The question mark RTs are entrenched RTs. The question mark RTs are always a bunker based. Are you in the Arrow box? Sorry, I thought you were in a Gladius, dude. Did you switch out, bro? Careful, careful. How's it going, Snorks? You alright, fella? How's life treating you, bro? What kind of progression is there in the game so far? Is there skill trees or is it mostly just making money? There is, as far as I know, there won't be anything like skill trees and things for, even if there is for a long, long time, dude. Whether or not that is all coming in as part of this clone system, I think it's meant to be. But to be honest, mate, there's no point in worrying about Snorks. We're so far away from anything like that getting introduced to the game. The main thing is reputation to unlock different missions. So that, you know, the more you unlock reputation, say with a haulage company or with a security service, you get access to different missions. And the main drive of the game is one of those things that unless you've flown these ships, it's very hard to visualize like what the reason to get a different ship is. But a lot of the ships are very specific. So sometimes you need to earn money to get a specific ship to do a specific piece of content. So obviously I can't go prospecting in an Arrow, for example. So the main drive behind the game is basically the same as Elite Dangerous, which is the only other real game in the genre, which is that sim spacefaring game. And that is to generate cash, and the more cash you generate, you know, the better the gear you can get. You know, you can outship you can outship out. Hang on, let me. Are we together, guys? Because I'm not seeing missiles coming out. I do apologise. Shit, sorry guys, my bad. Didn't confirm we were going in there, did I?
Shield down.
Nothing with you.
Is that my shields down?
Hit.
My shields are down.
Bogey.
shield's about. I'm back in the fight, dude. Sorry about that. Fucked up completely there. Shields are critical. I've got someone right on my ass, boys. Alright, I'm back in. Is everyone down? For some reason it's locking onto you guys. I can't get hostile locks. There we go, there's a hostile. Just missiles. Yeah, I think sky's clear. Whoa, fucking hell, that went messy for me there, boys. Yeah, it's weird. It's locking onto you guys with that. I'm not even pressing a button, you know. It's just, that's just weird. And what's weird is clear target isn't doing anything. What's the button? What's the button for clear target, dudes? Isn't it 0? Is it shift 0 or something for clear target? Something off with my tracking, man. I've been hit as well. I've definitely taken damage because I've got red flashy lights everywhere. Which is about as technical as I can get. Oh shit, Dr. Nasus, that don't look good, dude. Are you alright down there, bro? You seem to be spinning, sir. Or are you landing down there? He's alright, he's alright. So yeah, sorry. I forgot what I was talking about now. Yeah, I can't change away from missiles. It's not that though, dude. I need to be able to let go of target star mage. I mean, obviously I can do that, but I'm still locked onto Dr. Nasus technically, look. So there's no, you see what I mean? I'm still seeing his targeting reticule. It doesn't matter whether I'm on that or not. For some reason, everything to do with targeting has just gone completely to shit for some reason. He should be able to just drop target. Which is really important. The reason I'm a bit worried about it is it's actually classed as a hostile act, isn't it? So actually locking onto a target and sort of potentially being a... What the hell is that? I don't know. I have no idea. Buck seems to be 120,000 kilometers away. Either Buck's just teleported or Buck just died. Alt-T or Control-T? Alt-T. Let me try it. Maybe my key binding's fucked. Let me target on Dr. Nasus. So Alt-T then, yeah? No, it's not doing anything. Control-T. No, it's not doing anything, man. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird. So, sorry, Snorks. I do apologise, mate. So, basically, the main driving force behind the game is to make cash. And the more cash you make, the better you can outfit, for example, your various ships. So, you've got a combat ship, you can outfit it with better paraphernalia. Obviously, you need money to resupply missiles, etc. You're going to need money to buy ships. You're going to need money to buy armor and weapons for the first-person stuff. So, the main driving force behind it is it's a simulator. It's that simple. You know, just existing in the world as it is, doing the content as and where. Are you having a bit of PvP up there, boys? Or have you got a hostile over there? Oh yeah, there's a dude over there. But I can't lock on him. Hostile targeting works. Beautiful. Well played, boys, well played. What was that, right? Alt-T or Control-T, that was your guess. Mod button. Removal, but I thought it was 0. That's what I've been pressing. Yeah, that's what I'm pressing is 0. I tried O and it turned off look. And it turned off my shields. Because I wasn't sure if it was 0 or O. So yeah, 0 should clear target, shouldn't it? Yeah. It's not doing shit, man. Alright, let's I'll choose another mission, guys. So yeah, sorry, Snorks. I'm all over the place here today, mate. I'm very tired. But yes. It's got quite a lot of content at the minute. And 317.2 I think will be an interesting one for us. We've got a HRT at the orphanage on Lyria, if you're up for it, boys. I take it you're doing a quick turnaround, are you, but? There it is. The orphanage. Abba. Oh, it's Abba again. I think we killed Abba twice today already, haven't we? It's one of those games, Snorchy, you know, like you play a survival game and you think, like, what's the driving force? Am I about to hit the fucking ground? You should never have to ask that question. If you're asking that question, you should already have pinged. It's like an armory. Yeah, think of it as an MMO. Think of it as an MMO that has still got content rolling out all the time. You know, what is the point in an MMO? You know, I guess for that it's to get the best gear in the game, isn't it? To take down that boss and go on raids and things. And I suppose in a way this game may have those mega pieces of content where we all have to come together as a community to repel, because this has got like aliens. There are many alien races, at least 4 or 5 races on alien races. Some of which work with humanity, some of which are a little bit apathetic, and a few which are, you know, like the Vandals, very much against us. And, you know, that's going to roll out into... Because there's a single-player game as well, Snores, known as Squadron 42, which is being developed at the Manchester office, or it will be once the Manchester office is up and running. I mean, they're already developing it, but it'll hit a new gear, I think, in short. Oh, hang on. It's so hard to play this game in a little squad when trying to focus on things. I think you've already engaged, Dr. Gnosis. I don't think the crew's here yet. Yeah, look at that. Instead of giving me this target when I press T, it gave me Dr. Gnosis, Lord. What the hell, dudes? How bizarre is that? Even cycling hostile is not giving me anything. That is so weird. I don't take a shot because that's got to be Dr. Gnosis there, right? Or is it? Or is that... This targeting is off. Off, man. Where's my little friend? Oh my god, I way overshot him there, didn't I? Whoa. Taking some hits, this dude, isn't he? Oh, what's my shield's getting hammered?
Shields hit.
Could try and keep him from getting reaching his shields, but I need to get that one behind, don't I? Shit. That should not have been that bad. I was really worried about the one on my butt, man.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Fuck you, dude. We've still got bogeys in the air. Three clicks out. Let's go for a 4 volley.
Shields hit.
Nice, cheers, Bob. Yeah, tracking buckers are hostile. Look. Really hard to know, isn't it, when you're cycling through hostiles? Holy crubs, that was a good fight, lads. That was good, man. Dude, flipping out. The best bet is just rechecking the key bindings to see what's on there. Yeah, I don't muck about with key bindings when I'm streaming Star Mage. It's otherwise we spend hours doing it. We know what it's supposed to be, but it's clearly not working. It has worked. It's worked a couple of times today, so it's not like it's not working all the time. So we know it's got to be an error with the game. It's like I said, the key binding seems to be the one thing this game struggles with above all else. It's I've had the classic one is the auto walk, isn't it? There is no keybind, right, for auto walk on foot. You know, like in an MMO, you can click a button and it's like pressing W or holding your mouse down to walk forwards. There is no on foot auto walk button in this game, but I can make it happen. And I can make it happen on mouse and keyboard. I can make it happen on Steam controller. I could probably make it happen on a fucking banana, mate. It's so weird. The key bindings, if it don't work, the chances are it's just freaking out, man. I think what happens is the game just can't handle the amount of freaking there are just so many key bindings. I think the game just freezes up, locks up, and has some sort of like corrupted moment. You know, like 1 minute one button's doing something, the next minute it just doesn't do anything. It's just so weird. That was interesting. The Vandal is so small that guy couldn't hit me on the head-to-head. Oh, really? Nice. All right. Did everyone survive? Is everyone intact? But yeah, the Zero's not doing anything, man. It's just... don't get it. It's because it looks like I'm still locked on to one of you at the moment. Oh, no. I'm still locked on to Butterwood. Very weird. Okay, anyway, not to worry. There's nothing we can do about it. And I think that's the most important thing to remember with Star Citizen, is when it's being a dick, it is just simply being a dick. Right, HRT. New one coming in. We're off to a place called Lost and Found on Walla. I am out of missiles though. So we will land after this one. Lost and Found, Walla, set route. I'm really liking the Arrow, guys. Now, do I like it over the Gladius? I don't know. I might have a day with the Gladius. Are they both just badass? They're lovely fighters. Have you seen the first-person combat, Snorks? The first-person combat's awesome. Obviously, once the AI is actually working, we get nav mesh working. So we'll even get like NPCs and dropships coming down. Reshare, no reason. Yeah, I've tried the keyboard as well. Star Mage, it's not a Steam controller thing. The zero on the keyboard's not working either. Share. You think you're intact? Can't tell with the side. I don't think I've taken any major damage, but I have got red. Oh bloody hell! What the fuck, dude? That's sod's law. It just literally snapped out of. Yeah, like I've got like red lights all over my bloody MFDs here. I tried it soon. Yeah, I've just tried it, dude. Left alt and left control. See, yeah, neither of them did anything, bro. I think that's what I've got hotkeyed on the Steam controller, dude. So I wasn't sure about that. Someone else just suggested that. I've tried left alt, left control. I even tried shift T, but that just seemed to. Whoa, what the hell? That seems to just do like a burst, but. Zero's not working. I've tried O, which was stupid because that's on my engine. See, the thing is, I've still got this bug lock. If I go to the skyline lock, we've still got this. It's almost like everything's related to one another, isn't it? Right, I'm 20 clicks out and holding. I'm going to throttle back to about 20-30 meters per second. Yeah, I've got no missiles. It's one of those games, Snorks. Did you ever play Scum, Snorks? I don't know if you ever saw us play it or if you played Scum. Did I play Scum with you, Snorks? I don't know if we did or not, mate. But yeah, anyway, Scum is another game. It's kind of when you actually boil Scum down, there ain't a lot to do, mate. And one could argue about any of these kind of simulator style games. You know, what is there to do? And the driving force in these is the cash, because the cash can get you bigger and bigger, you know, gunships, warships, refineries, you know what, there's so many ships in this game. And Scum, the driving force behind that, there isn't one after a certain point, you know. It's a wonderful game, and just existing in the game is marvellously good fun. But there's no carrot on a stick after a certain point, dude. You end up cyclic. It's like, I've used that ammo to do this, and now I need to do that to get more ammo to go and do that again. And you kind of hit that threshold. I should imagine the thing is with this Snorks at the moment, I think there's been quite a. I think there might have been a bit of a drought in content. I don't know. We'd have to ask people that have been playing it over the last couple of years a bit more. But 3.17.2 seems to be maybe that first stepping stone to maybe some more PvE content coming out. The Derelict Reclaimers, the Siege of Arise, and things like that. You know, the jump town stuff maybe being brought in a bit more regularly, perhaps. Nav meshing is going to make a big difference to it all. So I'm kind of hopeful we're going to start seeing some new content. I just wish they could iron out some of these like day-to-day bugs, you know, like that elevator in Area 18 that doesn't work. You know, I think it's being worked on, fingers crossed. I think Tomb said it is fixed in the PTU. But not being able to reload missiles regularly, the targeting issues that we're all having, it's just, god damn, if they could just if they could just make what's here a little bit more robust, I don't think we'd be having any issues, man. But it makes it hard, you know. It makes it hard playing a simulator game when your targeting systems ain't working. It's like, I'm gonna shoot poor Buck in a minute or something if I'm not careful. You guys probably want to go in a little bit ahead of me, otherwise I'm going to start hitting targets that have already got missiles bound. My shield's okay. There's a lot of missiles being launched. I've got Bryant Belmont coming in my sights here. It's just launching missiles at me apparently.
Shields. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's get some power to those shields. He's spinning. He's out of control, isn't he, this dude?
Target destroyed.
Let's see him out. Come on, where's my shields at, boys? Take it, he's down, yeah? nice. Oh, he was all over me like a rash, that one. I don't even know what he was. I came in way too fast, I think. Couldn't swivel back around onto his butt end. But... I'll play bot. More play Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, Scum was a good game. Another one, you know, so sometimes... I guess what I was trying to say, I keep getting distracted, is some games are just kind of nice to exist in. You know what I mean, Snorks? So sometimes it's like playing AD&D in a way. Not every minute of every AD&D campaign has to be rolling dice and, you know, chinwagging about, you know, the mega boss or whatever it's going to be. Sometimes it's just like chilling out, isn't it? It is. Some of these guys, I felt the same about Valheim. Valheim was a wonderful world just to exist in. Right. Let's, it's 3:07, guys. Let's go out with a bang on one more HR2. We seem to be doing alright here, boys, in a little wink. HR2. We're not waiting for anyone else to join us. I don't know what happened to Darth. Is he, let me share again. So we're off to a place called ArcCorp 045 on Walla, guys. I'm not sure how much more punishment this thing can take. I've been throwing this thing around for a few hours now, haven't we? We have just repaired though, so there's Dr. Gnosis. There it is. ArcCorp mining area 045. If I could read it. God, that's so hard to see, dudes. Yeah, you know, even off stream, Snorks, I have played this for many hours. Actually, just like not doing a lot, to be honest, mate. Just like sort of wandering around. Oh, Jesus, I got such a bad habit of doing that. Yeah, doing like a bunker mission, just roaming around inside the bunker for 10 minutes afterwards. Star Citizen killed your mouse. Oh no, Darth. What? Well, hopefully not serious. You're right, Mossy. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, it was. It was. I tell you what, it's Clay's. Honestly, Snorks. If they could turn that into like a PvE straight role playing open world server, man. Oh, dude, it would be such a good game. It really would. But they seem to be so hell bent on chasing this PvP. You know, I'm not criticising them for that. That's their choice, mate. They've got to make the game they want to make, not the game I want it to be. But I just know that there's something there. There's so many people in this community and so many other people that I've known over the years in the survival communities that are just itching to... hang on, what's happened? Where is everything? Oh, there. Dr. Gnosis is already 10 clicks out. We got more inbound. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna hold at 15 clicks out. I think we've got third. Oh, there's bot just coming in 10 clicks out. We'll start hearing it. Just confirm no missiles. Definitely no missiles. Let's get some boost back. Bogey. I'll wait for you guys to launch. You're almost out of fuel, Dr. Gnosis. Oh, what? Are we coming into a HRC without you? I'm so sorry. I didn't realise, mate. I didn't realise. I thought you said you got fuel for days, bro. Oh man, look at this. Let me just make sure Buck's inbound. He is coming together, but. I'm not liking this, mate. It's like they're all over the place, isn't it?
Check fire. Target destroyed.
So it's definitely one on my ass, isn't there?
Target destroyed.
next bogey, dudes.
Target destroyed.
No problem. Clean kill. Clear skies, I think. Clear skies. Nice, well played, boys. Right, I'm heading up and out. You alright down there, Dr. Gnosis, yeah? Whew. The Arrow's a nice little ship, boys. The Arrow's a nice little ship. She's, she can hold her own. I don't think we've taken that much damage. I definitely took some on that last roll, didn't I? But considering she's been out for a while. Okay. I think what I'm going to start doing is using, rather than the opening volley now, which is a habit I've got into because we're not always in a wing. Why am I not able to set a route there, guys? Okay, if you can't set a route, spool and OM it, right? Have we got any OMs anywhere? OM6, that'll do us. I have really enjoyed the Arrow. I didn't think the Arrow would be this fun. I thought she was going to get wrecked, man. If you could throw her around, nothing can get at you, can it? But if it does, you need to be able to, you know, even like a canted roll out, throttle up, slam everything into those shields. I hope you've got enough thruster to burn out of there, haven't you? Alright, so that should now allow me to get to Arkel 1, shouldn't it? I hope. Doesn't seem to want to plot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think Scum would be a wonderful game, man. It could be potentially the greatest monster and puppet stroke zombie military shenanigans simulator that I've ever played, and it already is. It's just there's no balance for anything because of the PvP side of things. Where do I get the Lancet drill? I think I got mine in Lorville, didn't I? Is it Lorville, did? Fuel for days in the air is the... Oh, right. What? So even what? So what? Seriously? So you actually ran out of hydrogen fuel? Jesus, you weren't even out that long, were you, Dr. Gnosis? I hope that's nothing too serious, Darth, with the Star Citizen with Max. Well played, everyone. That was awesome, man. That was that Arrow is. You can throw this thing around. She packs a punch, didn't she? I felt like today I was doing a little bit better with the aiming. I said at the start of the stream, the one thing I haven't really been able to practice is actually aiming on target. Most of it is still positioning, and I'm still early days on that, man. I need to be able to get this arrow tucked in on the arse end or something and maintain close distance. But at least today, flying in a wing, I was able to get a little bit of sort of that mid to long range targeting practice. The Krabodian space farce. The Empire is happy with us. We spent half the day without wings, Big K. So that's the, what was this? The side that seems to be like a really good light fighter, but the fuel tank is tiny. So you dude, that's mad to think that you were out for that short space of time and actually getting low on hydrogen fuel. That's mad good. Yeah, I really like the Arrow. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you learn in the Arrow and then step it up to, say, the see, why am I getting nothing to target onto there? Seems kind of weird, doesn't it? When the station is quite clearly visible. And it's technically still locked in on my skyline, right? Or maybe in this case, technically not still locked onto my... What the hell? It's things like that, isn't it? It's just like, oh. See, Darth, you're still in the game, Darth. You're 38 million miles away, Darth. Do you want some cash, bot? How much do you need? Does anyone need any cash? Just let us know. I can chuck it over now before the end of the stream. Right, okay, let's come in. Yeah, I mean, imagine Scum as well, also getting, that's not looking good, dudes. Well, that is not looking good.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL
Oh,
Landing
blimey,
Assist.
that was getting a bit close, wasn't it, boys? Should have decoupled there. ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
How much you want, but how did you find today, Buck? How's do you feel like you got any decent practice in there, dude? I felt like I did. I got some really nice clean kills. Kind of nice, starting to get a little bit of wear. There was only a couple of times, because obviously it's busy up there, but there were a couple of times where I managed to come in on the arse end of someone. You know, so I could see like you leading a target, and sort of like it's so easy then to predict, you know, where the enemy's going when it's busy chasing you or someone else and things. It's the wing play with some comms on is phenomenally good, or would be phenomenally good. I didn't turn the engines off, boys. I'm getting a bit lazy with that, aren't I? About 3 or 4 times recently. Alright, let's go. She's done well today, that has. That has been a really, really solid shit. Super impressed with what a punch she packs, considering how little she is. And for a large chunk of it, we didn't have missiles. But yeah, so I think rather than doing the big volleys, oh careful, the big volleys leading in at 10 clicks out, I think I'll save them for a little bit of dogfighting. What key is down? I think it's control. Is it control is down? Space is up, control is down? I don't know, because I've got it bound to obviously something else at the minute. Do you mean as in vertical thrust? Up or down? Or you're not talking about like crouching, huh? Helmet choke, big game. We've done alright with the helmets today. Ish. Is it left control? Yeah, I thought so. It's a weird one actually, left control. I suppose it works quite nice on keyboard. You want some cash as well, Ray? 500 grand. What do you want, Ray? Do you need a little cash injection, bro? Let me just store my shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Anvil
system.
arrow. Store. Storing auto repairs, doesn't it? Although technically it doesn't. It's actually when you claim it back or retrieve it, it auto repairs it. I think. Or
Please visit
does
your
it?
bin.
Actually, that's a good question. Does it auto repair it? All right, let's delve into the MO trader, isn't it? Begin. So, Buck, you want 500,000 credits, do you did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Send. Oh. Make another transfer. Oh. Begin. Ray, where are you, Ray? Do we have a Ray space anywhere? Ray, I've got a Ray. Is that you, dude? Did Ray say what he wanted? Ray. Did I see Ray? I could use some cash. I broke myself flying the Hawk. Need some outfit. What about? I'll tell you what. Chuck 500,000 over to you as well. Making it. Who's that? Oh, I might have done that times 5, Ray. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Gnosis, not serious, I'm good for money. You sure that's Gnosis, yeah? It's Lincoln Wisdom. Grimble Chat, do you know if you get more ships if you pledge in the Kickstarter? I only pledged for the RSI Aurora MR, but I also have the Titan Arrow, CMS Cutlass, and the Prospector. Oh no, right, it's Linky. There's an event happening at the moment called the God, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Has it been a really bad stream? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so tired today. I feel like I've been talking, but probably not actually answering any questions. I do apologise, guys. I urgently need to get some shit on. Yeah, there's something called the Free Flight event at the moment, Slinky, and that means everyone's being given access to 6 non-rentable ships. Now, obviously, they all will disappear, technically, probably not from the Fleet Manager, but you won't have access to them after the 18th of July. I think it runs from July 7th due to July 18th. And you've got things like you said, the Arrow, the Cutty, the Prospector. There's the Mercury Star Runner and the Speeder Bite, etc. So yeah, it's. But you can outfit them. Unlike a rentals, Linky, you actually can change the ship modules, dude. You're right, Grabbies. You would take really. I could check it over if you want. Hang on, Grabbies. You don't need cash. Why are you growing? I'm more than happy sending it to you, right? And can I please point out that this is not my generosity at all. I don't want anyone thinking that's me being nice. It's not. That's money that's been given to me by other members of the community. So a big thank you to them. I was going to spend it on something for us all to jump in, us newbie players, you see. I was going to buy us a Hammerhead and go out and have a play with that, see if someone wanted to join us for a weekend or at least a Saturday or Sunday, doing a 4-player or whatever it is, 5-player Hammerhead run around. But obviously with the update happening, I think it threw us all a little bit of a curveball, didn't it? So if anybody does want anything, yeah, just let us know. It's been alright, has it? But honestly, I feel like I'm so sorry, guys. When I was speaking to Snorks, I don't often get a chance to chat with Snorks. I know he's a busy man, so I felt like he was asking questions, and I'm not sure I answered anything you asked, Snorks. I'm so sorry, bro. It's not an easy game, guys. The other thing is, it's not just about being tired. You know, I actually don't. You know, when I'm in a wing, I don't want to like fuck up and let other people down. You know, crash into them and fire rockets at people that are my friends. You know, it's not the done thing, really, is it? So I'm trying to play, you know, it's not often I try to play actually well, you know, and when we're doing these kind of things, I do try and at least perform to the best that I can, even if that isn't up to scratch. But I really enjoyed that, though. The Arrow's a really fun ship to throw around. I'm not sure how ideal flying like an Andromeda. I mean, do you guys go and do bounties in an Andromeda Cutlass? Doesn't that thing like, isn't that a bit tricky? Or is it because it can just take so many damn hits, it just doesn't matter? I can't imagine it. I'm not knocking it. What I'm saying is I can't imagine it, so I'm looking forward to getting to that point. It'll be, you know, flying around in this Arrow today, which I guess is about the smallest ship, right? So I assume that this is about as small and manoeuvrable as one can get. And I felt like I'd got a ship like nothing I've ever felt in Elite Dangerous. And this isn't about, you know, having a pop at Elite. That thing just felt like shit off a shovel, dude. When I hit those thrusters, man, and hit a canted roll, if I did it sequentially correctly, which I failed several times, it's like I was gone, dude. It was like, dude, you're eating my dust while I let my shields pop. And then, you know, a really hard sort of high G maneuver back around. If we were in space, we'd be able to go uncoupled and just throw it around even more aggressively. But I didn't dare risk too much in atmosphere today. But yeah, that thing feels damn sexy. I did get the answer right, just about, yeah. It's like Snorks asked me this question. We ended up talking about scum and AD&D Snorks. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Stay on track, mate. Sorry, Snorks. Yeah, Arrow is good, but you prefer the Gladius. Yeah, I'm getting the impression now that you have a very small window of opportunity to get out with the Arrow. And one of the reasons that I was struggling a little bit there was, like I said, a high pitch upwards thrust and the camera bob down means that I'm not, or in that case camera bob up technically, it means I can't see my shield actual percentage. That's a bit of a problem. Whereas in the Gladius, I've got 2 very blatant MFDs left and right. And the other thing is you've also got that kind of like sort of flattened, truncated gap between the 2 MFDs, haven't you? Which means like those really high pitch maneuvers. You know, when you've rolled and then gone into a high vertical pitch, you can just see a little bit better in it. You know what I mean? It almost feels like actually the Aero and Gladius, you can throw them both around, but it's almost like the Gladius physically gives you a slightly better vision of the battlefield. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but I'll have to test. I'll have to check the Gladius tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I do. Honestly, Darth, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to tag along much there. Sounds like you had a bit of bad luck with the mouse as well, bro. But there'll be plenty of other opportunities. If anybody ever wants to join us for this, you're more than welcome, right? Pop in, pop out. You're right, you're busy. Are you on an EU server? We are. Yeah, do you know what it's like for Aussies playing on an EU server? I think Quiet actually said she was having a better experience on the European servers than the Oz servers, Yo Busy. I'm sure I remember Quiet mentioning that, dude. Worth you checking it. I mean, you know, everyone has good days and bad days, but it doesn't hurt to check, dude. We'll be on tomorrow, Yo Busy, so just join on our group. Chuck me a friend's invite, I'll accept it, then you can join us and you'll be on our server, which I assume will be whatever I join at the start of the stream, which is by default an EU, I think. You need to try the Scythe. I didn't realise how much faster, more manoeuvrable it was than the Arrow. So hang on, so what exactly is the Scythe then? Is the Scythe specific? Does it pack even less of a punch then? I mean, the Gladius has a bit more of a punch, better shields, but less less mobility than the Arrow, right? From what I gather. So what the hell is the Scythe dropping to be more manoeuvrable than the Arrow? Yeah, I'm sure that's what. There's Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's from Oz as well. Yeah, it's better on the EU servers. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Cheers, mate. Thank you. And thank you for the sub as well, Ellie. PC's not the best, but it is coping. Yeah. Oh, and thank you to who was it in chat earlier as well? He mentioned the cursor keys. Yeah, I think it was Ray. Was it Raging Ray? Because if anybody knows of keys that don't have a default key binding, please let me know. They're like the holy grail for me at the minute. I think someone said something about F3 and the cursor buttons so far. So, anyway, ladies and gents, a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us. For those of you that tried to tag along, who was it? So someone gave Darth a lift back as well. That was nice seeing us all land and help a fellow sort of Grumbodian out for a bit of a pickup. My apologies, Darth. Every time you ask for a pickup, dude, I'm not able to do it myself. I sort of seem to be in these like single-seater fighters a lot recently. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the experience as well, though, bro. You're in the slammer. You hear police shit while fighting a baddie. Oh no, bro. That's your story, right, mate? Yeah. I saw you running out the hot dog stall without paying, mate. It's pretty punchy. 2 size 1 lasers and 2 size 5s. So aren't size 5s classed as torpedoes? Or are we talking about size 5 weapons? I'm not sure. I assume size 5 weapon mounts. That's ridiculous if that's the case. Anyway, ladies and gents, it's getting really hot in here, and I'm acutely aware that I'm probably talking drivel anyway. To everyone that's joined us, absolutely fantastic day. Hopefully be a bit more on the ball tomorrow, but to everyone that perseveres and joins us for this sort of content, despite frustrations, and you know, here's me battling with things like you know, a blurry heads-up display, or this bit not working, or that not working, and all I can think about, that's just what I'm experiencing. Imagine what it's like for everyone else, you know, bucking people there. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, trying to keep up, or I need to go do that, I need to do this, this isn't working, you know, they're not on comms, it must be a nightmare. So I do thank you all very, very much. Ladies and gents, I've got it, dash. Come and join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, all you need to do is post an introduction. Say a quick hello, post an email, post anything you want in that section of the Discord. We'll sort a little bit of magic out in the background, sort your posting permissions out, and literally, as the outro music plays, you'll get full access to the Discord server, including the Star Citizen one. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week. 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15 UK time, and we normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:30. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. Please consider dropping us a subscription. 4, thank you for the 22 in the Prime. Bobsy, oh mate, I miss Bobsy's sub. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bobsy. You're terrible, mate. There you go, Bobsy. Bobsy, I do apologise, my friend. This is bad, man. I feel so bad, dude. Bobsy, thank you for the 44, dude. I'm sorry I missed that when it came through. Newellies, obviously, thank you for the follow. Bobsy, big hugs, my friend. Thank you for the 44. Huge amount of support there, mate. Absolutely huge amount of support. And all my best to the family, obviously. I know you've got a lot going on there, Bobsy. Thank you for the pride, my friend. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for a phenomenal amount of support, for a phenomenal amount of time. You're beautiful people. I do hope you have a fantastic Saturday. If you've got any questions about the game, anything at all, no questions too daft, no questions too weird, just comment, just join us in the streams, come and join us on Discord. We can try and answer. If I can't answer it, someone in the chat will be able to. You know, I'm far from knowing everything myself, miles away from that. And, you know, I really am struggling at times. There's so much to learn. Come and learn it together. You know, all the noobs are like, and if you want to go and do some basic stuff, delivery missions, there's a little bit of hand-to-hand down on the grounds, you know, a little introductory, I can come and join you. Honestly, guys, take advantage of that. You know, people have been kind enough to me to, you know, help me out. I'm more than happy to return the favour. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you think